茜色に染まる空、一筋の雲がただひたすらにまっすぐ悲しい季節へ風は歌い流れる、日和が魂運んでいつかの草原さ、緑とその香り、空は変わらずに遠く高く澄み渡る。白く小さに花ひとつひだまりに咲いて、優しい心思い出す安らぐひととき、残酷な運命も変わる未来信じて見つけ笑顔がこぼれる太陽のもと、つないだこの手が覚えている。幸せを奪う冷たい感情、涙の数だけ星が灯り出す。いつかの草原さ、緑とその香り、空は変わらずに遠く高く澄み渡る。茜色に染まる空、一筋の雲がただひたすらにまっすぐ悲しい季節へ風は歌い流れる、日和が魂運んでいつかの草原さ、緑とその香り、空は変わらずに遠く高く澄み渡る。白く小さに花ひとつひだまりに咲いて、優しい心思い出す安らぐひととき、残酷な運命も変わる未来信じて見つけた幸
勝負は波じゃないぜ明日の川に負けたら最後未来が闇に閉ざされる愛する友の眼差しが倒れるたび傷つくたび俺を強くするルール破りのジャック悪の超人さあお遊びはここまでだラスト5秒のファイヤー逆転ファイター俺は炎の筋肉マン MUSCLE マッスル MUSCLE マッスル 3, 2, 1ファイヤー
Right, folks, good morning. After giving it plenty of deliberation yesterday, torn on the fence between do we finish potentially 3 whole chapters in one day and the entire game yesterday, or simply do, was it chapter 10? And then leave the finale for today? This is gonna come as some surprise and shock, but I've chosen to save the finale for now. 4 gears complete on the right there. But what a place to end off on. Chapter 11, Reverie. It had me thinking that the game was lost. Not just because of, the Tyrannus got attacked and blown up in the cutscene, but more, it really had me thinking that Vanilla blowing herself up was going to get locked into the playthrough. I was quite certain that we had enough friendships with everybody. Where do we have her at right now? Yeah. That's a fairly good safe spread every place. Glancing at Reddit, said that she needs level 2 with 6 kids. She's got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. At least level 2. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. At 5 or above. It really had me thinking that, oh no, I failed after all. Reddit didn't just mean level 2 affinity, they wanted level 2 heart events with at least 6 people. I didn't get a level 2 heart events with at least 6 people. But nah, it turns out we're on the right track. This game, in particular, it loves giving cutscene game overs more than the first game. The first game had it in the tutorial, where, okay, if you waffle around, if you don't know how to play good, you have to sacrifice a child to the soul cannon, here's how you do it. But we don't want to make the choice for you, so here's a kid's depressed for the next boss fight, and they get wiped out. Or for the next fight, they get wiped out. Whereas here, 3 times, they play that trick on you. I'm hearing some crackling coming in from my headphones. This is weird because everything's connected well. Could it be? Is this actually getting a little bit loose? My headphone itself. These headphones have served me for the better part of half a decade now. it might be time to retire this. It's just sitting down there, everything tight and connected. Hopefully it's not coming... Hold on, let me test something real quick. Okay, at least the crackling isn't the captured audio, it's only an artifact in my own ears. Anywho, enough rambling. Cause we found out who the big bad really is, and it turns out that his no-no was way too big and he was able to mind control Vanilla, who had enough friendship with the rest of us to not want to blow up the Tyrannus, but was mind controlled too anyway. She died, we all got wiped out, Malt straight up went to the afterlife to talk to everybody. Which was such a sequence, and I thought that the entirety of Chapter 11 was going to be that. That's what it came down to for should I replay, or should I play to the end yesterday or save it for today. That was how in-depth that was, and as you can see on the map, that was an intermission. All that only counted for one of our 3 intermissions for this chapter. Stealing it from me! If that whole sequence was the entirety of Chapter 11, I think that would have been very fitting. But since it wasn't, and since Chapter 10 was going from the wilderness into this factory, and then boss fight, and Chapter 11 is from the boss fight through the factory then out, there is still enough game to go, so let's go. As Jin just said. Is that a different one? Morikos. Okay, no. Maybe the lighting's different, because that's the exact same spider, or the exact same flying enemy type as before. Sengeto, same. Alright. High evasion. I think I'll start with the self-destructing squid first. Let's begin by building up a whole bunch of link gauges. Let's get those zeros back to 100. Yo, standby? No standby. We're a lot more aggressive now, more accustomed to these guys spending the first turn upgrading level 2. And then attacking subsequent turns. Alright. Man, know what the worst part is about the afterlife sequence taking up the first intermission? We didn't get to cook! We'll keep him on. Keep Brits in front over here, but exchange you and you. Put speed on him first. Pretty big chunks taken out. Miss, nice. I didn't think they could miss. This guy's only got 1,300. We'll just wipe him out like this.
よし準備完了始めますそこですわ
That'll do another level up for its armor. It's level 4.
任せて
So get that armor down first.
そうはいかないよ攻撃部隊お任せあれあ当たって僕に任せて
1,400. I want to get some heal in. We'll get some heal in. What? What's one turn healing? And a bit of extra damage after. This guy's gonna die anyway. Swap him out like that.
準備はできていますわ消えなさい
Or she gets a crit in.
戦いはこれからね
BBS to start off with. We got some standards left. Steel. Heavy. They start to get phased out now. Now that most of our upgrades are getting to level 15. And we now need ancient stuff. Dangerous route. 2 fight, heal, 1 fight, then 3.
行こうぜ 敵よ
Two of these Balut Huns have made their way in. And these ones are pack attack compliant. Okay. 2-way fight, and we have SP HP restoration afterwards. Flame him? That'll put her all the way down the timeline compared to just regular grenade launcher. Let me try. If I'm lucky, they'll do a pack attack. And I could, eliminate this guy from the pack.
やるしかないの行くよ撃つよ
Gathering. Most excellent.
お任せあれですわ
And now if she takes her a hit, they will do their pack attack. That's why I was saving the reformation. To bring her down. Then let's get him after. Pack link broken. And then gathering for pack attack again. Well, unfortunately for him, his partner
よし
might not have many delay clocks remaining, but is very nearly
準
dead.
備はできていますわ撃ちますわやってみる
Oh, strong attack after, that's even worse.
任せて
Regular pack attack would have only been about what? 2,000, 3,000 total?
見えたお任せ消えなさい始めるやるしかないのいいぞすぐに終わらせる準備はできていますわ
Okay, we got 1 acid in the back. Then fear? Fear's not too bad. Let's see. I think we should start with clocks here. Clocks with the machine guns. We'll start with her to knock out the one in front. Then airstrike? No. We'll do the Brit Spear. Or Gewitter. We'll do Gewitter. Knock out the first Fear one. Knock the second one back. Then Gewitter. That one's in front. Don't need Fear coming up yet. Knock out the second. It's not being knocked very far back. But Mei does have a turn coming up because she's super fast before they get their turn. So maybe we'll put Sheena back in front and do an all attack. Gewitter. Shock to our enemies. And we got the 70% chance, the ones that matter. Okay, Mei, we'll change you out. Here and here. They're gonna potentially get their move. Let's get Chick up for Cal slot. Just in case one of these bugs gets their fearing ass out, she could do Soothing Song after. Earthquake. 5 hit to all ground enemy or Flame Storm. May inflict burn. We'll do the Earthquake. 3, 4, 5. Got him! 70% chance to hit. Missed. It's okay, Gatling Gun. We do have supply coming up. Then just wipe these guys out easy peasy. I thought it was gonna get a turn. That's not so hard a hard fight so far. Actions B. No, that was good. Sheena Brits to 8. Link gauge also increases faster than higher affinity, right? So all the better that I have these guys paired up. Okay. As I was expecting that one of these might be a Golden Spider fight. C. Sengeto, or G. Sengeto. And then an S. Sengeto Galba. It says armor rank so high cannot be damaged as armor's rank is lowered. But that just says 1. For now. High amount of experience points. I probably should prioritize that since we didn't get to do a regular normal intermission and thus didn't have access to making food that boosts affinity and experience in combat. But I gotta get my money. Let's swap out some heavies. Even Boron with extra damage to ground enemy. And because Boron's slow, he'll go first. It's a good chunk taken out. There's still a little bit left in him. See, these guys have the right idea. They do the level up and then nothing else. For 1 turn. Drop the armor, then attack. It's got 11,000 HP. I'm tempted to overload on it. Just Just regular cannon blast.
任せて
Doing some pretty heavy hits as is.
やってやる
Piercing shot again.
もう怖くな
And
い
let's swap out. Get her in front.
攻撃準備そこ始めますわね
3,500 HP remaining. How much of a bitch would it be if it flees now? We'll flee the battle after a certain period. Oh, come on! Called it, but I wish I didn't call it.
みんな大丈夫かい
I think that was about as effective as I could have been outside of New Game Plus. No partial credit even for getting it mostly dead. That'd have been one hit away even for a machine gun.
攻撃だ
Okay, just an easy fight first. $70, 70, 66. So we're getting our links up.
やってそこ
2 turns to self-destruct.
準備完了始めよし
始まっちゃうから
やれやれ始めるよ
2 turns to self-destruct. Means absolutely nothing, it's 3 against 1.
やってやる気を休めるのはまだだよ僕が終わらせる
Okay, what do we have in the back there? Just fear again? Easy, guys. We'll put Sheena in front, and Sheena might be strong enough to just wipe out everybody. We'll start with an earthquake.
おしまいです
Okay, that's good. We might actually finish this off right here now then.
やってやるか
Killed, then killed. 3 easy hits.
メイたちは止めらんないから
Well, I guess we can't exactly call it a kill, since these are only either autonomous robots or destroyed vehicles brought back from destruction. So disassemble. Motor Coast, and Motor Coast Galaba. Just like Motor Coast self-destruct after a certain period. Great! So let's get Gavitcha back in. Gavitcha will go first. Priority is gonna be these fuckers up top. %50 chance to stun for the one that matters. If the other ones get stunned, so I could focus on the big guy.
電光石火だやってやる
Stun only on the one that doesn't. That doesn't matter. Well, what's the HP differential? 2,000, 4,000. Okay. Let's try to shave some over here.
始めるよ
Then if need be, we'll do a combination Gavitcha Rare Strike.
撃っちゃうから
2 turn self-destruct. From the big one. Big one's 2 turn self-destruct. Cut him in half though.
始めるよ
1,100.
僕に任せて
Okay. The 2 turns for him, and the other one's no longer stunned either.
メイに任せて やってやるか。
Which means no longer anything to worry about if that thing moves at all. 2 turns is plenty. For 1, it's plenty. For 2 or 3, it's a bit too much. HP is getting low. Let's have May Lullaby. Oh man, 1 more turn till self-destruct. The Angry Fang had hit without the heal. That's about 5,000 HP. That could have been very, very bad. Sheena in front. This should get us stunned. And now that Kyle and Vanilla is at 100% link gauge. And Brits and Sheen is at 102. We'll start building up these, get all my ammo in for a future boss. And try to get this guy stunned. Yeah, let's stun him for sure, because Chick's gonna go again. Okay, so this guy's doomed. Let's prepare up. This is fine. Blue, yellow, red. Whatever may come ahead. D for actions taken, nuh-uh. There's a bug in the game, there's some kind of miscalculation. It's taking my very efficient fights here. And it's claiming I'm too slow. Well, this is a short chapter. We got an intermission already then. What if it turns out that there is no chapter 12, and this is it, this is the end? And I misjudged, and should have finished it yesterday after all. Okay, proper intermission. Stuffed tomatoes not gonna happen. Guy talk to someone. After dying, they're very eager to talk to each other. Hungry, girl talk, eat you in a blanket. Socks wants to be stronger. Brits wants to sleep, scrap fishing, upgrade the cannon. The ones who are on the orange double sparkly face matter the most because they get a more realistic chance of hitting their hero mode. I'm trying to think. Should I time it out so I give them their hero mode for the second half to help us survive? Or do it on the next intermission so we can guarantee it on the boss? Also, we still didn't get our mechanical fishing rod. This will be 15, 15. So these 3 will be functionally max until we start getting some more ancient stuff. What am I doing? This is experience. And Socks wants to level up. So let's have Socks do stuff. There. Stun Grenade is now leveled up. Maximum Stun Grenade for full damage and longer effects. Now, Cannon does have enough ancient material to level up now. Let's get the reactor first. And I can keep doing reactor. But I gotta consider my needs here. Goo in a blanket is attack up and injury resist up. Stuffed tomatoes for attack up. These kids never want that things are going to be fed. That they're supposed to be fed. Experience and affinity acquired in battle up. And vegetable stew, also important. We'll just do fruit parfait for now. Okay, let's plant strawberries, apples. Carrots are a little bit low. Just do double the strawberries and apples. Milk, we also need now. We got 16 left. I'll save the AP. But let's do one more round. In the expedition. One more goodie up here. Shrine of the Forged God, level 3. Mechanical Rod is the only thing I need left. If I don't get it here, I'm sure it'll come up eventually as some random loot on the ground. But it's right there. I can get it right now if the RNG was kinder. Let's do Socks, Hack, and Brits. The Adventuring Trio. The layout is different once again, but the overall idea is still the same as last time. To the right for chest and my first bullet and a couple of traps. And then we have one door to 2 bullets, and then at least 2 doors beyond that. One door to 1 bullet, and that needs flame bullet and regular bullet. 2 bullets for 2 bullets. Okay, I think what I'll do, we'll just collect bullets for the start. 1 bullet become 2. Two bullet become 2. Let's clear these open. There's 2 bullets become 1. And then 1 bullet afterwards to open up whatever. Very inefficient. 2 bullet to 2. And then 3 bullets beyond. Okay, 3 bullets beyond for there. So I'm going to need to do these 2 bullets first. 2 to 1. Okay, 2 to 1. And then I unlock 3. So 2 becomes 3 this way. I can trust this process. That's bait. See, this is why we have Socks in front. Socks is the smart guy, can figure all this out. 3 bullets. Then maintain 3. And 1 bullet final for here. 1 bullet final. I don't think I've left anything behind. Nothing more here. Right, the bait. The bait door. That bait. Final bullet, then 1, 2, 3. And off you go. Hesitated for a second because I wasn't sure that there's gonna be spikes over there. Even though we just passed by that the first time. I don't think I saw mechanical rod though. Blueprints, jewels, tools, statuette. Still no mechanical rod. I'm wasting 5 AP for nothing. Okay, talk to someone. Guy talk, girl talk. Let's do Vanilla and Sheena could talk. Look at those two in the command room together. She's watching her mans. Okay, girl talk. Bringing them up to Affinity 6. Talk to someone, girl talk, maxed out. And there's bonus XP for all. Piercing ball. 4 armor rank decrease after 2 turns. 4 armor rank after 2 turns. If I just do a regular super piercing attack, that's 6 AP across 2 turns for 4 armor rank. Trying to think if there's an economical way to squeeze that in. Armor decrease -1! Oh, see, that's good. I was kind of hoping for that armor rank decrease from leveling up the piercing attacks. Guy talk and talk to someone. Okay, Kyle. Kyle wants to talk with a guy. Who's a guy I want him to get close to? So far, I have him closest with the ladies. So let's have him get closer to Maltz. Almost to level 3. And now brother and sister team. Wrong way. That's the wrong elevator. Would you look at them hanging out together? They're both working on exercise in their own way. Hack and Chick want to talk to somebody. and they are closest with each other. Okay, and because we spent our previous intermission in the afterlife, these guys haven't made their move to escape yet either. I was thinking that might have been something that pops up in the previous chapter. Stolen has begun making preparations, at least. Talking with the Burman on the outside, who's an aerial engineer. What if it turns out that after being forced into captivity by these children, his grand plan, the entire time, wasn't to escape in mutiny and slit our throats in the night. He was talking to a Burman aerial engineer, right? So what if the plan is to gather support to help us out for the final fight? We'll think, oh no, this is so dangerous, and here comes a Burman Air Force invading Gasco again. Because these guys, these kindly old Nazi grandpas, wanted to help us out. Which enemy gives the most experience points? S. Morticos, S. Morticos Galba, G. Morticos Galba. Gold is gold. Silver is experience. Galba is bigger. Repulse shot. Chick's also got a repulse shot. Chick's also got a repulse shot. So we do have one each for red, yellow, and blue. Malt has one for red. And Hack has one for yellow, or for blue. I forgot that Chick's got one also. Which is also great, because she's also already got a high affinity with her brother. So if I needed someone to mega repulse, and then we have Repulse Shot 3 for Grenade Launcher that bonds well with her brother for an extra delay. Cool. Now the trouble with Wappa wanting to do fishing is that I've only got as high as level 4 because I still can't find that damn mechanical rod. I'm getting a whole bunch of shit that I don't need. That's only going to be small amounts of money to sell for 5 AP each intermission. Heavy, 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 heavy standard steel. Titanium is the only good thing there. Coins, jewels to sell, whatever. Let's get the cannon higher. It'll be the first thing, the ancient tier. Okay, back to the fight. Wouldn't it be cruel if the mechanical rod was hiding in one of the easier routes? Normal route? Maybe it's hiding behind that 3-wave purple fight. This is a 2-wave fight, so I don't want to be... We'll swap you and you out. And I guess we'll keep Shinra along. Good shot, Sheena. 70% is hit more often than not, but I don't really expect it to. Couple of Dung Vespe that each have a skill to delay. and Singeto will be the first priority. Just pummel them up. Then we'll have the freedom to focus on the rest. No delayed tactics yet. Oh man. It's upgrading to level 2. What am I gonna do? Didn't even need a crit that Boron. Alright. Now let's get a couple of... couple of machine guns in here. Let's have Socks go up. Start building up Socks' hero mode. Three. So swap Brits. Super piercing shot, reduce armor. And then start going on the offensive. I'll just stun grenade work on these. 70%. Let's test that 70. 70 worked good. B sting misses. And this guy's gonna get delayed anyway. 781. We'll just whittle down this. They never stood a chance. It was never gonna be a fair fight. Kyle and Sheena up to 4 affinity, just one more for the next Link event. Jin and Socks getting closer. Come on, Mechanical Rod. Oh, I got some ancient breaches at least. Mechanical Rod behind this guy. Another split path coming up ahead. Just the one. This is gonna be really unfair for this one, but then what's the catch? Okay, let's swap back now because I'm gonna want... Who to put to the 4, who to put to the 4. Wappa. We'll have Wappa heal. Then continue our offensive. Just making sure my formation gets back unlocked. Triple! Triple the depression. No, 2 depression, 1 fear. Okay. I think the smart play here then. There is a smart play here then. Smart play here, as much as something could be a smart play here. Let's delay them all first. And then we'll swap in an earthquake.
やれやれ。
俺に任せろ。痛いぞ。
僕に任せて。
Who's the next one to attack that? 2,000. Okay, Sheena. Sheena, do not fail me. I could use a link attack with blue. But now is not the time. Link attacks have worked very well for Beranos fights. If I have if I have like half a dozen in queue. Okay, and this configuration should be all right. Whatever the next one's going to be, hopefully. It can't go wrong to some speedy guys. Earthquake.
しないです。
3, 4, 5. Ugh, both of them survived. Growing mushrooms.
始めるよ。
Not the worst so far, at least. It didn't spew depression gas. Maybe growing mushrooms is this way of charging up before it does.
準備 OK。
And there's formation unlocked.
まだいるね。
Wave 3.
敵だよ。
行くぞ。
2 delay types, and a Mortical Scalaba hiding in the background. Kinda blending in with the shading of the background, and not just physically behind the 2 big enemies in front. Okay. So this is gonna be mostly all machine gun. We'll start with Gewitter, and then pummel away as need be. I didn't put him in front, I put him in back. Oh well. Start hitting the one who matters most.
やってやる。
Let's go ahead and do an airstrike.
俺たちはやれる。 僕に任せて。
Followed by Gewitter.
まとめて落ちろ。
If I'm lucky, it's a stun for everyone.
始めるよ。そうはいかないよ。やってやる。ボロボロだぜ。
準備
I'm pretty sure I saw a, what is it? There. Pretty sure I saw this SP healed after
やっ
this.
てみる。
So all this SP use is gonna work out.
行くよ。当てるから。
No
始めるよ。
delay. Pittance.
戦いはこれからね。
C rank for actions. Lies. Top dog leveled up. Attack on all allies increased for 6 turns. Chicken hack up to 7.
いざ前進で
Goodies,
すわ。
goodies.
見つけた。
Garbage.
なんだ。
Garbage. Well, titanium and ancient whatever.
やったぜ。
We haven't left this facility yet. Since Chapter 10 was half going to the facility, then half inside of it, I thought for sure Chapter 11 would be the opposite. Maybe all of Chapter 11 is leaving, and then boss at the end before we can. And then afterwards is next chapter, go to the town, go to the next place. Dangerous route. 1 followed by 3.
行きましょう。
There's the last intermission.
敵よ。
始めるよ。
Sesignetos. Now we gotta go for the Morikos. And they're all G Morikos. So, I think I do want Gavitcher again. 40% chance to hit only though. Doesn't somebody have a increased accuracy all allies? I think that's the smart way to do it. Increase accuracy all allies, then get all of our machine gun allies out. We'll see if this increase for all. Doesn't May also have... No, she's got a speed one. Yeah. Attack on an enemy, increase speed all of their allies. Okay. We'll just do it like this. So we'll begin with Eagle Eye. 6 turns of accuracy for all allies. Now Airstrike is a 70% chance to hit. 4 hits on all aerial enemies. Well, it's 80% to hit now for 1. But I like Airstrike. 4 hit to all. Oh, that's a nice hit! He doesn't have any other ones, does he? He's got Ballast Shot, decrease evasion on 1 enemy. Just machine gun. 2 hits is all he needs.
$500,
500, 1,000. Let's finish him off. Let's not take any risks. Good. Maximum goldage. Now, we can work on these guys. Let's get our friends out here. No greater accuracy needed for that. We'll get you. Then work on Boron. Boron's slower, he'll go first. Then he's gonna run away. Then he's gonna run away. Oh, that was running away first. Now the next one? Not running away yet. But it is upgrading. Should be low enough for Boron to finish it off. And he does. Asa. Three golden screws. Then the real fight. And I got all my slow guys up front. Not too bad. We just got this guy first. Let's do full like this first. 100%, 100%. We could start building up some like that. Let's get slow Boron up top. then after it takes his turn, does its upgrade, and then we'll swap over again. This is the asshole that has a Hepta shot, followed by the Deca shot. Couple of good crits there. Now he's gonna be what, a couple hits KO?
준비 완료.
2,000. Okay. Let me swap things up here. We'll put... take off its armor, heal up, then big attack.
So I cannot.
あたいの番だよ。
1016.
ラッキーでハッピー。よーし。
Could just do the Shelf Festival. Normal attack. We'll get Brits right afterwards. Brits can mop off on the off chance that Boron doesn't finish it. 2,200 for one regular non-crit attack. Boron the Beast. Depression. Depression. Recovers HP. Relieves status ailments on enemies. Then Acid. And it looks like the 2 depression tanks go before the rest of my team does. Great. 3,500. They all got the same HP pool at least. Okay. We're gonna take some risky maneuvers here. We'll do Earthquake. We'll do Minefield. But because Jin exchanged his grenade launcher for a cannon, Minefield is gonna have a lower chance to hit on higher evasion enemies like this. Does Sox have an attack off of the ground? An enemy. 2 turns from now. An enemy. 3-hit attack to all enemies. All enemies. Okay, he's got the stun zone. Get in the zone. Stun zone. It's gonna be expensive. Then what Ritz will do is he'll start with 1 machine gun hit that'll then take off 1 clock and still put him before the helicopter's turn. Did you know that those UFO candies, little disc-shaped candies, they're like wafers with sugar inside of it, that look just like this, were invented as a way of making use of leftover communion wafers. Like for the manufacturing of communion wafers, sometimes you'd have a whole lot, and with the churches across England having their communion wafer needs already met, the leftovers just got put together with sugar inside, and that's candy now. Growing mushroom. Attacking normally. Okay, 1 earthquake.
しないです。さあ始めるの です。
Nobody got killed. Nobody got killed, so let's do the stun grenade. Stun zone. Weak attack. 4 more SP for 3 attack to all. I'll take the 3 attack to all.
勝ちは見えたのです。
SP is meant to be devoured. Good. All the nasty ground stuff's done.
気を休めるのはまだだよ。敵だよ。
We got a self-destructor in the back, followed by Hepta, 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 Deca, and 2 delay folk. Alright, Gewitter.
まとめて落ちろ。
任せてほしいのです。
Didn't get a triple stun, but that's still pretty impressive. Now let's get everybody out for machine guns. 58%. May and her bro are at 100%. Chick and her bro, 80%. Why'd I put Chick and not Hack in front? Oh well. We got the hit in anyway. 2 turns to self-destruct. $1,000. Would I get the 70% chance to hit twice? No.
やれやれ。始めるよ。僕に任せて。
Let's do grounding first. The ground guy is the most annoying thing here.
そうはいかないよ。
The 2 Boyds might end up doing double delays, but it won't be the worst thing. %. There's no benefit to hack right now, but I want to put up link gauge.
消えなさい。
攻撃準備よし。
Be storm to delay all. Pushing us all further back. There's no Hepta at least yet.
やってやる。ボロボロだぜ。
It's tempting to pull out a link attack right now, but this guy isn't worth it. Delays 1 target, and that 1 target's gonna be Malt. That's not Malt's
攻
voice.
撃準備よし。
I should heal. Let's put Chick up first. And then swap you and you. Because that guy's gonna get some more armor up in a second. Can't just muscle my way through as much as I'd like to. Oh, attack's critical. Let's give the Mega Pierce a shot.
ボロボロだぜ。
私の番ね。
But 5,000, still a lot to go.
撃つよ。準備はできていますわ。当たって。当たったの？
2,000. I might just have to use a proper ballad. And then here comes a penta laser. Who's gonna get hurt? We're not injured yet, at least.
行くぜ行くぜ。
Man, Vanilla just got bullied by the delay, didn't she? She's all the way back there. Okay. Just 1,300 left. We gotta heal. Healing takes priority. Let's put Boron back out. Oh, Boron. Oh, this will work for now. Hopefully, if we have to, we use Boron's big attack. Once we get Mr. Hepta Laser out of the way, then it's only 2 relatively easy helicopters. So let's do that overload. 5 hit to wall. 80% chance for 5 hit to wall. Let's go ahead and do that then. I don't have to fill Boron with the fear after all this time. And now let's go ahead and start working on these annoyances.
Ikuyo!
70% chance. Well, first, since it's only one guy left now, let's go ahead and use an energy cell. I got so many.
大丈夫だよ。怖くないよ。
Double effect of recovery skills. I was hoping that I could keep her under her hero mode until the next intermission. Because the next intermission is coming up. There's kinda no point preserving her now. Okay. This got 3. Let's go ahead, swap you and you around. And then we'll get socks? Nah, it doesn't matter who's up after this. 100. 60. Okay. It's funny how the compulsion is to have Wappa and Sheena together, so that Wappa's enhanced link gauge filling can have us do the SP recovery a lot. But right now, I find it more beneficial to swap Sheena around between Brits and Kyle, because it's pretty quick to get 2 link attacks with her that way too. E rank for actions, saw that coming. E rank for damage received too. Was it really that poor performance? Airstrike is now level 3, 1 extra hit. Encouraging shot 3-2. Increase effect. And the effect of that is a speed increase for other allies. Piercing ammo and ray energy cell. Times 10 piercing ammo. Crystal, crystal, crystal. Lamp set under potting soil. Give me the statuette in stone. So yeah, all this chapter is just leaving. And not a single mechanical fishing rod. Should I try? Stuffed tomato. Malt keeps on wanting stuffed tomatoes. Do you think he's not gonna stop asking for stuffed tomatoes until I feed him some? Hungry. Scared of the soul cannon. Talk to Brits maybe. Vegetable stew no. Talk to someone maybe. Talk to someone maybe. Vegetable stew. Boron wants vegetable stew. He's working on his diet. Carrot salad. We have 3 different foods they're asking for. That's not gonna happen. Sleep is not gonna happen. Hungry will. 2 hungries will. Soul cannon. They're not asking for anything I want to use. So who's not gonna get his hero mode? Malt is on yellow, which means he's got a very good chance of getting hero mode during his boss fight. It's not gonna happen. Vegetable stew, Sheena, not gonna happen. Hack might. I think we'll have Hack talk to Brits. And Hack is pretty decent for his hero mode because every normal attack delays the enemy. He's already got a piddling little machine gun against a boss, which probably won't be the Tyrannus. Yeah, because we're in the Tyrannus. Which probably won't be the Belanos. Belanos is likely far, far away from us now. Hack is really the only one that has a decent chance of getting a hero mode for the boss fight. Okay, Chick is scared of the soul cannon. We'll go ahead and have her do some prayer. Not bomb in Stolen's room, unless I want to put them with the soul cannon chamber. Okay, let's do... Okay. The ones who want vegetable stew are smart, because that's minus SP cost by 2, and increased speed by 5. Who's the smart one? Boron! Boron is the only smart one here. Otherwise, stuffed... what was it? Carrot salad? Carrot salad and stuffed tomatoes. Decreased skill cost by 1. Smart but stupid socks. That's obsolete by now. And then stuffed tomato just attack by 25. But it's 3 AP. I gotta be deliberate in my food consumption. Sheena also wanted vegetable stew. There we go. 1 soul cannon and 1 cooking session. So, Sheena could possibly hit hero mode. Boron could possibly hit hero mode. And then Chick, Kyle, and Wappa might, but for 1 boss fight, they're too far away. That gauge is not going to fill up all that fast. Only upgrade we could do now is Reactor. Which is nice, but not entirely necessary right now. I'm gonna keep on rolling that gacha. Because we have got to get that mechanical fishing rod. How many times have you rolled the Shrine of the Forged God and no mechanical rod? Who's at 35? Socks is at 35? Wappa, Sheena,
行くのです。
Indiana Socks is at it again. There's our first bullet. Is this gonna be the exact same layout as the last one? It better at least give me different loot than the last one did. One becomes two. One becomes one. And then Vine Wall. Two becomes two. And then we have Key in a Trap. Okay, let's go collect bullets.
Yep.
One becomes two.
Yep.
One becomes one. Yeah, this is the exact same layout. Two become two.
Ha! Yep.
And then that becomes three. We got this wall here with one behind. To turn electric, to open that, to get us three.
Yep. Ha!
And there's a bait. The ancients were devils when they aligned these dungeons and put their toy bullets where they did.
Ha!
No more bullet. But now that this is open, three more bullets.
Yep.
Blueprint, jewel, blueprint. There better be a rod on that chest, man. I'm wasting so much AP.
Yep. Ha! Ha!
No, it's gonna be sad. I'm gonna keep on doing this. And the one time we get a mechanical rod is when the next on-map pickup is a mechanical rod. It's gonna be that cruel. Fossil complex tools, complex tools.
みんなのおかげね。
Blueprints, tools, and money. Alright. Talk to Brits. Look at that. He's waiting so eagerly to talk to Brits right now. He's standing right next to him. 36, 36.
俺に任せろ。
なんだい？
Not counting the spectral intermission of the afterlife, it's only an hour and a half so far, almost to the dot. So this is an especially short chapter when you take out the story bit at the front end.
やあ、
The New Adventures of Suker. You and me both, Hack. We didn't get one this chapter.
あ。うん。
We've been collecting these Adventures of Suker comics for the past 2 games. We shared it with Balm and Stolen, our prisoners. We haven't shared them with Brits, our own friend.
ふむ。
なんだって？へえ。 ありがとう。
The stories change with each one, and they introduce the characters at the start. Adventures of Suka really is Fuga. Hack feels great. Okay, who else wants to talk? May wants to talk to someone. Vanilla wants to talk to someone. Jin wants to have some guy talk. Jin, who are you closest to right now? We could give more Boron time, that might get him to 6. Then Vanilla and May want to talk. Vanilla could get to 3 with socks, won't matter though. May isn't all that close. So, Jin and who again? Boron close to 6. Boron.
Yaruzo!
Come in for that hug.
何
Oh, so close to 6. That's unfair. You know what?
始めますわね
I have enough AP, and not enough for upgrades. Get in here, Boron, big hug!
いや
Oh, so close once again. I have enough AP, not enough upgrades. Vanilla has survived. So I think I'm actually going to roll another expedition. I'm that desperate to get my fishing rod. Wappa's 35, I go see Wappa's accident run animation. She'll take Jin and Kyle.
よし、行こう。
Look at that skip. She skips around. So while the nature of the traps have changed, the layout hasn't changed too much. Just presses instead of spikes. And the key is here instead of the chest, but it's still our first bullet. One to one, followed by 2. 2 becomes 3. One becomes 2, that's gonna be the first step. And there's chest. So let's do bullet collecting. 1 become 1, then 1, 2, 3. One becomes 2. This is also 3. Two becomes 3 over here. Okay. So 1, 2, and 3 to get 3 back. That is safe because this one over here instead is 3 for mystery. That's probably the worst choice to make right now. One, 2, 3. To get 1, 2, 3. And now it's 4. What if they're character-specific layouts? And that's why sometimes it feels like they change, and sometimes it feels like they don't. Then there's that over there. And the final bullet should be behind that door to the left. But you gotta open with this first. Somewhere a door has opened. Bullet. To bullet. I'm gonna be so rich after this. Imagine how many upgrades I could have gotten by now. If I got the mechanical fishing rod a long time ago, and could be doing some scrap fishing for ancient materials. I'd be at like level 17 or even 18 for some of the more important upgrades by now. Mechanical rod! Finally! And so now we got 3. If the next chapter's the final one, we got 3 more intermissions to scrap fish and upgrade. But I still need 1 more titanium to upgrade, which is fine. They'll probably start selling titanium tier stuff at the next shop. So by next intermission we could upgrade this and finally begin fishing. Now who should get the final AP? Who do we have that's close? We got 1 more conversation for Malt and Hack, that'll get them to 9. Anything for like conversation stuff. We could keep squeezing Boron and Vanilla together, I do kind of ship them. Boron is also 1 teensy tiny bit away from 6 with Jin. I think they've already got their link gauge up. So it's fine for now. They'll get that 6 after the next boss fight. May is everywhere. May wants to be. Chick. Could get her closer with Hack. Hack could get her closer with Chick. Sheena is level 4 with Kyle. Let's get them higher. Where's Kyle right now? Yeah, there he is. He's sweeping the laundry room. He might be a posh city boy, but he's not scared of chores. There. A little bit more. Now who is going to be in front for the start of the boss fight? 60% only link gauge filled up with Hack and Malt. 53% only. Or Sheena and Wappa. Sheena at least is backup with 100% on Brits and 100% on Kyle, between their affinity being at a max 10 and Wappa giving a faster link gauge fill. They'll get to their hundo soon enough. Okay, 2 battle. Max heal, and first boss fight of the day. Likely not going to be the Belanos. We gotta fight the wall on our way out. Contra wall fight. Unidentified unit near the exit. You know, it's taken us longer to get out of the facility than to get in. Sentinel weapon to guard the facility. Socks is happy. An old world weapon. It's gotta be Mama. Because he broke down Mama, the Belanos at max power was able to bring her back. But it's unidentified because now it's gutsified. Wouldn't that be a neat fight? Oh, it's a big spider! Aragne. Head of the giant spider weapon, created from mysterious technology. Absorbs the energy of the body to recover HP, enhance the head. Absorbs energy of the body to recover HP, enhance the head each time it's destroyed. Each time it's destroyed. Aragne main has no attack, but a lot of HP. Body of a giant spider weaponry, with extremely heavy armor. Created from mysterious technology. Energy is used to recover HP of the head each time it's destroyed. When it says its energy is used to recover HP of the head, do you suppose it's drawing from its own HP pool for that? Probably not, but that would be a kind of cool mechanic. We can specifically target the head and the body separately. The body's already got 3000 HP. So this is for sure the cooldown chapter after going through a lot of hellish stuff. The previous couple did feel a bit easier compared to some of the mid-chapter ones. But this is for sure a walk through the park after defeating the 4 full upgrade Belanos, literally getting killed and coming back from the dead. So maybe this boss fight isn't going to be too difficult. I kinda want to start by attacking the body. We'll start with the body. At least tear off its armor. Grenade launcher experiences no drop in accuracy. Critical delay. But cannon is still poor accuracy for the head. Not that the head could go anywhere, it's just a smaller target. Delay enemy further. Let's do that. Let's do this link attack. We're not gonna keep the link attack after this boss anyway. Killed it? Forget delaying it, we killed it. Energy transfer, 3000 HP. So I think it... Arachno laser 2-hit attack. Is it drawing from its own HP pool? I think the smart plan is to ignore the head and just go all in for the body. I think that the more I destroy the head, and it upgrades the head, the worse it gets. So I should probably just delay instead. Or defend instead every time the head has a turn coming up. Let's get a Mystic Veil in.
見なされるさ
Yare yare.
Auto recovery. It's pretty quick on getting its own armor back, so I can't just do one guy at a time. I gotta go all in. Chance for shock. Chance to decrease the armor rank on all. Let's try to see how much we can bully the butts. Does it heal it to max each time or only by 3? If it's only by 3, then we could just keep somebody on standby for machine gun to keep its health down.
行くぜ行くぜ。僕に任せて。無駄だよ。
The Arachno Laser 2-hit. That's gonna be his default move now. Auto repair from 1 to 7. So it's always gonna be that much. We do have attacks that could penetrate through armor though. So I might just have to do that, to spend a whole lot of SP on this guy. But each time he gives energy to the head, I think he does weaken himself a little bit, and the armor did drop from a maximum of 7, or from maximum of 8 to a maximum of 7. I also want to see if I could stun it effectively. It could also be that I just have to keep slamming the head and making it harder and harder to beat, while the body depletes itself more and more. Five armor rank after 2 turns. That could give us time to beat away at this, but it's got 26,000 HP. Increase evasion on enemy. We'll just do a normal machine gun attack. By which I mean super pure shot on this. Now, you have sharp bolts, which I didn't want to use on prior enemies with high armor, because I could always just do a couple of piercing shots and get the armor away for cheap, while still doing damage, and make it easier for other people to do damage. But this feels uniquely appropriate for this guy over here. He's got 26,000 HP right now. Super piercing shots. Not super piercing. That's not the one I meant to do. Whatever, whatever. Now you have Heart Shot 3. The head's the only one that moves, really. While the butt only recovers its own shields. But I'm also tempted to see if I could weaken it. Not weaken it, bad luck it. And then stun it. If I could stun it, and if the stun chance is reasonable with bad luck, then we could also try depleting its armor again, and then just infinitely stunning it while wailing on it in its weakened state. Heart shot, ignore armor. $3,500 on a crit. Okay, dummy. Not the super piercing shot, the sharp bolt 3, ignore armor. See, higher the armor, the stronger the attack, except now it's only on 5. 2,000. So this boss is uniquely the best for using that attack. Risky grenade, 100% chance. Alright. Now we'll do heart shot again. Bow, bow. Energy transfer, full recovery, that's okay. Upgrade level 3. Dropped it down to 6. So, it does it automatically on its own, it does it every time I kill the head, and it does it on its own after a while. So, the smart play then is to completely ignore the head from the start. It's gonna get upgrades eventually, and there's no reason to help it. Now let's swap this out. I want to see what happens. If anything happens. I want to see what the chance of stun is. Stun grenade. 0%. Even with bad luck, it's still 0. But maybe I could flaminate. 0% still. It'd be nice if every time it takes a turn to stand by, it takes a bit of fire damage. 70% chance to smoke. Let's just do that. Tier 3 has a delay on target. That is wicked. It's below half. What's it gonna do at half? Increase armor to 9 in an instant. Fine by me. Fine by me, because all I want to do is hurt the body. Body's a big target. Body's got 0 armor right now. Full transferal. Maybe this is as high as it goes. So now, Sharp Bolt is worthless. Enhance the head each time it's destroyed. There's gotta be a limit to that, right? Maybe now it can't enhance the body anymore. Well, Sharp Bolt, this guy's got 9, and you get better reach the higher the armor rank is. Instant destruction. And then full recovery. That is a massive giant hit. 20% chance to stun. I just gotta wail on this. So, since this got 0 armor, and now it's set to kill me at every opportunity, let's start with beam, and then heal, delay all enemies, HP recovery, Maybe HP recovery might be the move here. Big attack with HP recovery. Let's get the mighty Boron in. Siphon Beam. Decent amount of healing, I'd say.
よーし
He's got 11 left. Full overload. 7 hits or 5 hits. 7. Just gonna put him all the way down. Whereas a normal attack just puts him down there. We'll just put him down there.
行くぞ
Why did I put hack? It was supposed to be chick, right? Chick to heal. Hack. We'll just have you defend then.
今は
I put the wrong twin in front. They look so similar, alright? Arachno laser 12 hit attack. My brain throbbed reading that.
俺に任せろ
Okay, Hack, put the correct twin in front this time. Lullaby should be good enough.
勝負だね準備ができたわ
Now that we don't need, we'll put the Mystic Veil up.
モーナサルルーさん
Now gimme,
もう
gimme that 7-hit attack.
何も怖くないぞ
Boron's afraid, but we killed it. Easy boss, a little bit tricky, nice little gimmick. And is that enough titanium to level up my my fishing stand? Three titanium easily. So, next intermission at the next chapter, we'll go ahead, upgrade the fishing stand, and do a lot of ancient part fishing. Slight problem in the engine room. Inspection upkeep required. Or we're gonna throw the soul cannon chamber out. What if we just dismantled the soul cannon chamber? What if we took all the nuts and bolts out and just tossed it out the back?
も
Engine.
よし
And if either of these three were dead already, we wouldn't be able to help out in the engine room. There's a Venargan. Old Parisian.
その言葉を聞いた子供たちは拳を固
We're
く
gonna
握
have
り
to
し
go
め
over,
た
won't we?
あるものは怒りとともにそしてあるものは祈るように両手を合わせ強く
He's got jet boosters. I don't got jet boosters. Is that why the Exo Tyrannus needed repairs and upgrades down below? So we can get our jet boosters. Oh. We're gonna have to fight the whole Venargan, aren't we? he's gonna get there before we can. We've already fought the fully upgraded Belanos and killed it. It's only through the power of cutscene cheatery that Cayenne was able to beat us. In a fair fight, we kicked his ass easily. He had the no-no manipulate the cutscenes. It's gonna have to be full Venargan. But the last time we fought the Venargan, we had to go in on a hole in the back to crawl into its heart, which we have the heart. But he can revive dead machinery, the heart doesn't matter. With what energy source? He revives things by putting them back together. Is that gonna rip the Tarrascus out of us? Either way, plot holes aside. We beat the Tarrascus, the Venargan last time by shooting out its heart with the soul cannon. We're not gonna sacrifice any of our friends. But do you suppose Jill would want to sacrifice himself? Jill has a history of being a reliable, infinite soul cannon battery. As Hanabi tells it, being a reliable, infinite use soul cannon battery was a side benefit of creating pilots for the Belanos. But he is an infinite replenishment soul cannon battery. Maybe this is how he squares things with us, by putting himself through the torture one more time. You two will share in their suffering, Gasco, huh? He's gone mad.
お願い
Okay, Hannah. Now that you're part of the Belanos, I'm gonna need you to run infinite simulations across a span of a second. This is also pretty cool art here, really highlighting Malt in his heightened role as leader. Officially leader. Official protagonist leader, and not just one of many kids that could go into the canon if you wanted to. Now, because it has been a couple of hours already, because this is a short chapter, right before the final one, if I had to guess. BRB time? Let's do BRB time. I kind of feel like keep going on. But I gotta. Can't be one of those streamers that takes like 15 hours completely locked in. So, back in a few. few frame drops in the past, but everything's stable. I'm tempted to extend the BRB and make some tea, since this is looking to be the final confrontation. I think we got enough. I think we're ready to take on this final chapter. Oh, let's get situated. Reland Gasco, where are we gonna go? First, we're gonna head to the Linko. And then fly out to Old Parisia.
まあ
Okay, those frame drops during BRB had the stream way behind, like several minutes. Pause, and now it's all caught up.
ごめん。
いいえ
Age of airships upon our nation.
え
I can't believe that Malt is betraying President Wappa. Library entries, files. Look at that. There's a question mark one that we somehow missed. Do you think that one requires failure? Requires vanilla dying? We're missing Cayenne Journal 3. Journal 4. So the last one was the accident, him using his no-no magic to kill the president and his wife, and use a combination of glamour and hypnosis to make everyone think that he was a president. Cayenne Journal 4. After the accident, I used magic to disguise my own face as Shane's. Just to be safe, I wrapped my head in bandages, for the presumed burns as well. This caused most people to instinctively avert their eyes to begin with. Now all that's left is to use a supposed slumbering Jill to bring the Belanos to its full potential and restore them in Argand. So how did he find out about Jill and the Belanos? Those are buried away someplace. I guess somebody must have been exploring ruins that were out in the open. This is how we'll punish those Burmen for ever daring to invade our lands, and how it'll give a wake-up call to Gasco, which refused me my revenge. A wake-up call nothing, he's gonna destroy Gasco too. Locations. There's only one left, this chapter. The Deep Depths. A mysterious realm separated from reality, free of the constraints of time and space. The desires of those within the realm makes up how the space is perceived, though little is known of its inner workings. That's all we see of it. It turns out the entire game is a simulation. That's why it's showing us this digital background. We have everybody. Jill, Real Identity, Hybrid Android. President Muscat, Real Identity. Age at Death. Alright, let's go explore town. Lemoyne Market does not have anything new for me in the material shop. From 19,575 to an easy 43,000. We can buy ancient? No, that's selling ancient. That's my stuff. So, the only thing left to expand is a fishing stand, which I now have the titanium I need. Now for workshop. Ancient, ancient, ancient. Heavy and below are garbage now. Steel and titanium then crystal, steel, and batteries. So heavy I could sell. Finally getting some ancient material. You think that's why they prohibited us from going on to the difficult routes, not just because it's harder, but because the loot is more of ancient tier. Steel gotta hold on to, nanometal gonna have to hold on to. Rough crystal. Still using rough crystal. Not even refined yet. Blueprints. No longer need. All the rest can go too. Rod, wood, and titanium. So don't need tools. Neither complex nor professional. Beechwood I do. Farm shop, all that stuff is meat. You meat for cooking. Rusty, regular, and heavy. No titanium though, but I still need steel for the reactor and for the armor. Let's buy 16. And the rest I no longer need. Battle item. 11 repair kits, 6 great repair kits, 10 energy cells, 7 great energy cells, 3 relaxing incense for fear, 10 first aid kit for injury, is likely more than I'll ever need, 7 piece candy for depression, I think I'm okay with 7, 2 flame ammo, main flick shock. Maybe that's a good one to take too. Smoke don't have. Weakness, bad luck on all enemies. Would be nice. 1 armor rank decrease all enemies. Red bomb, strong damage after 2 turns. Only got 1 each for these. But the ammo's nice. They gave me 10 piercing ammo towards the end there. I think I'm okay ammo-wise. Le Petit Café. Oh, Traveler, it's gonna get worse. Right around the corner, he's not whistling Dixie. Scrap dealer. We'll buy a great pack. Okay. Heavy, steel, and 1 titanium. And a sad-looking girl. She tripped and dropped all of her eggs. Well, lucky for us. Oh, we can't give her eggs. Everything will be fine. No, tell her the truth. We gotta squeeze in some last bits of resolve to get our second resolve skill. "31 resolve. Ducks. Or then suddenly the place is on fire. Port and the airship's destroyed. Wait. Is this Dolan's doing? He was talking with an airship engineer. Maybe His plan was sabotage and then to escape in the process of the chaos. Injured man, you look exactly like the NPC type that Stolen was collaborating with. Some huge weapon whipped through out of nowhere destroyed the port in the air. No, it's the Balanos. Not a single airship left.
Yeah.
And Count Nuvelune? What if this is actually the penultimate chapter then? Because this is an extra delay. Maybe we'll have to go to... Well, we can't go anywhere. We can't get off of this rock if the port's broken.
Ah.
Arigato.
Stamped from the dark legacies left from the days of old. Well, how did Cayenne know? Apparently it's no great secret. Why does it feel like you're changing the subject? Resolve to 32. I'm not gonna get the second resolve skill. Malt's making the connection between Count Nuvelune and the Maestro. They both wear beaked masks, though the Maestro's is a bit more dramatic. When I deliver the final issue, this is only the second to the last issue. We're not gonna get the end until the end of the game. What you all have in store for the story's final installment?
気をつけて。
Maybe the reason we... Does the adventure of Shuker change too? Depending on the ending we get and whether it's a high empathy or high resolve ending. Is that what the final epilogue is? The final epilogue is the final adventure of Suka to hint towards the next game. Adventures of Suka, Episode 9. And then off to more story. Forest near the port with music for the old grandpa Nazis.
一方その頃町の近くにある森の陰でシュトーレ
Meanwhile,
ンが警戒した表情で辺りを見回していた
stolen out in the forest. Oh, you're also a Burman collaborateur. The plan into motion in Pharaoh. Take advantage of chaotic state of the city. So he's not just planning for mutiny against us. He's got plans over in the city.
Oi.
Our ticket to getting out of here.
そうじゃ。
If not now, when? Is this why Ends doesn't do the face reveal?
やれやれ。
Alright, port engine. Let's look at the comic first. Well, the port burns. Comic page number 9. Adventures of Suka. Creak! Psh! It stopped! No, how could this happen? Professor Burry, fancy seeing you here. Count Nuvelune, what are you... I've had my eyes on these ruins for some time now. There was more yet to be investigated, but why don't we continue this chat at the estate, Professor? Yes, sir. Young Suker, I leave that in your hands for the time being. So long. Whoosh. Ugh. Well, at least everyone is safe. The Juno, too. Oh, thank you, Suker. I was so scared. Glad you're safe as well, Suker. All is well. I guess it is. Little Deus Ex. Well, not really Deus Ex. Nuve Lune? Ex Machina? What is Count Nuve Lune planning? And what do we do with this tank now? A month later... Oh, severe. Well, they got the Juno and they got the tank. They used the Tyrannus to get to the moon! In Fuga, Melodies of Steel 3. Okay, port engineer. Free supplies. Heavies. Man, Heavy's old. Can we depart? I mean, I guess he was saying, oh, you helped out. So I guess Stolen was able to go as far as he did. The gal on the right there by the old man is kind of cute. Because we're helping out and now the port should be fixed. Let's sell junk. Heavy cartridges? No. Heavy coil? Nah. We could depart now. I guess we helped out enough to get an airship ready. Nope. All the airships out of commission. We can't go after them. At another port. Airship travel is currently unavailable, but you can continue your adventure by selecting depart. There's nothing else to do here. Let's go on. Maybe the, Master Vanargan. I recognize those spines and that face anywhere. Sounds and perfumes swirl in the evening air. That's the Vanargan on a city. Don't tell me that it's gone from Parisia to Faro now. This tells me that final boss is likely to be now. So like I was saying, is the Gasco army gonna finally catch up with us with these airships? He's getting there long before we will.
子供たちと海縁との戦いから数時間後
I guess this thing is a mountain. It's not like we could have used a few airships or tanks to nudge it off the side, push the Vanargan down to the ruins of Earth.
海縁はかつてガスコの首都パレシアが存在していた浮島にたどり着いていた。1年前、タラニスとバナルガンドの激戦が行われた末に、バナルガンドの残骸しか残っていない浮島である。
I would say this thing's pretty torn apart, maybe in a weakened state, but the whole point of reviving dead machinery is that it can reassemble parts of it. It has the power. He's so giddy about how many hundreds or thousands of his countrymen in the capital city being dead. We want to raise a god of annihilation and destruction. It looks like most of the Belanos is merged. So if I gotta fight him, He's all head. Just smash the head apart.
さて
He really thinks he'll be able to control a god. Phoenix sequence. Limiter deactivated.
どうすれば
Smack him! Oh, don't tell me Hannah's gonna get overwritten. They need more of that data space for the Venargand. Too late. The bad guy wins. This is the everyone dies ending. Near Ultra 4 Crusade Facility.
一方その頃子供たちはようやく戦車の点検作業を終えベレノスを追うため移動を始
So
め
what are
よ
we
うと
gonna
してい
do? We
た
just gonna drive off the edge? We gonna find out that the Exo Tyrannus also has what is it? Has jet boost capability?
もも
Nearby port was wrecked by Cayenne. No airships fly out.
どうしよ
We find our other airship friend, the one that's been transporting us around the map for the past 11 chapters prior. Gasco Army to the rescue. Ooh, got some yawns coming out.
バニラはここまでの戦いで起きたこと、そして両親の命を奪った者の正体を告げた。
Dad's been dead for half a year. His doppelganger is off to revive the Venargand, and then all of Gasco is gonna die once more. Celery sprig. See, again, this is kind of giving reason to be suspicious of Nono users. If Nono users could infiltrate the state and brainwash people so easily, that kind of makes conspiracy theories true if they got illusory and hypnotic powers like that.
通信の向こう側で何かが砕ける音が
She smashed her clipboard. Nope, the clipboard's too precious. All available forces after Cayenne is gonna get them dead. He's got the Venargand. Send all available forces to Was to support and to transport. An airship to pick us up. Rendezvous coordinates. We gotta fight to the rendezvous coordinates.
マスカット中尉は慌ただしく合流地点を告げ、通信は切れた。
So this is very likely going to be penultimate not the penultimate, previous one was penultimate. The final chapter. Fight our way through light resistance, just like in the final one, fighting to Parisia. To get to the coordinate point is probably be halfway. And then from halfway to fighting to the final boss and then final boss. What if the entire second half is final boss if we're going to fight the Venargand? Difficult fight right away. No option, no choice. That's cool.
う行こうぜ
First we rest. stuffed tomatoes, Maul. He's not putting the stuffed tomatoes away. Explore ruins is also not going to happen, Wappa. Upgrade reactor, maybe. Planted the garden, yeah, sure. Ruins, no. Talk to someone, girl talk. Vegetables, sure. Guys on the expedition, not going to happen. Talk to someone. Upgrade the reactor. Okay. Expand the fishing facilities, a final thing. Mechanical rod. Perfect facility achievement. Expand all facilities to max level. Let me switch to something real quick, actually. Gotta check on something. Waiting for folder. Oh man. Just popped into a thing really quick to look at that. Put a little reply there. Secret stuff. Okay. You entered the library as a final illustration for the Tyrannus stuff. Oh. Regular Tyrannus? No, Tarrascus, I guess, would have been. Tarrascus and Exo-Tyrannus. Tarrascus, showing the twins. And Sheena, why is your doll flying? Twins again. But this time Socks joins in the shock of what they're pulling up. Hey, Hanabi. What'd you miss? You missed the children dying yesterday. Vanilla blew herself up because of Felineko mind control. Everybody died. And then everybody got to join up together in the afterlife and push through. And so far today has simply been escaping from the Crusade Ultra facility. Finding out that the final port has been smashed up by the Betanos flying over to Vanargand. And now we're making our way over to interface with the Muscat Army. The Muscat Army? Keep calling it Muscat Army. The Gasco Army. They've only got like 2 officers. And Muscat is half of them. So it might as well be her army. It rounds up. So basically it's final chapter time, Hanabi. Ancient titanium, nanometal. We could have been pulling so many ancient stuff 3 or 4 expeditions ago, but it refused to give us the mechanical rod until the final expedition of that last chapter. And I had to double up on expeditions too. Okay, bomb and stolen. Final quiz. We've aced them all so far. Which of us is older, bomb or stolen? Oh, that is tricky. I know that they're rivals. They're basically lifelong friend rivals. Stout bomb, tall stolen. They're basically competing to see who dies first. I'm pretty sure they're the same age. Stolen is more aged, in the sense that Bomb looks good for his age, and Stolen looks twice his age. If one of them was older, I'd have to say Stolen. But if they've been rivals ever since the womb, they'd be the same age. I might get this one wrong. If I'm gonna do a new game plus, and I get this one wrong, we'll get it right the next time around. Same age. Wrong! Ah!
よいか世話の焼ける
Bomb is older. So I would have been wrong either way. Okay, mess room. Let's get our fruit parfait in. I can check their age at the character menu. True, that is true, but I was already at the choice. Which is fine. Like I said, I plan on doing New Game Plus anyway. And depending on how brisk the final fight is going to be, I don't expect it to be. Depending on how much extra time there is of the day, I might start the New Game Plus right away. I did look at them before. It's more like I breezed through quickly. Alright, Proof Parfait. Experience and affinity.
感謝しなよ
So you're gonna grind down my experience and affinity.
できた
Milk is almost running a bit low. I might devote a little bit to milk. Plenty of wheat. Potatoes at 15, carrots, strawberries, and apples. It'll ask a lot of. Wheat do a couple of.
大きくなってね
And what do they want? Somebody wanted... Nobody wanted farming. It's kind of funny that there was a kid who broke all the eggs they were sent out to collect. And it wasn't a don't worry kid, I got 30 eggs, here's a bunch of eggs. More milk than I'll need for the entire second run through. More time on. Okay, upgrade. Somebody wants a reactor. Then I'm gonna need a whole bunch of extra parts.
手伝うよ。
手伝わせてくださいよかった
And before I go spending all the rest of my time fishing, because we're not gonna do Expedition, there's nothing else in Expedition. Stuffed tomatoes not gonna happen. Open treasure chest not gonna happen. Guys only. Explore ruins not gonna happen. Okay. What up, Brits? Talk to Sheena. Where's Brits? Brits is right here.
調子は
Then bonus experience gets.
やったぞ
And a perfect even number for AP. So if I'm good with the timing of it, we could get a bunch of items here, then a whole bunch of upgrades. Vanilla has the most quantity and quality of friends right
お任せ
now.
あれ
So she shall be our dedicated fisherwoman. 10 lead lines for maximum fishing output.
手伝うよ。
30%, 45% only,
やりましたわ
but still got the highest success. And keep it going.
手伝おうか。手伝うよ。
始めますわねやりましたわ
High success again. Barrels, breaches, barrels. One more.
手伝うよ。手伝おうか。
お任せあれですわ終わりましたわ
Oh, just regular success. Let's see what new upgrades we got now. Just 2, cannon and machine gun. Breaching 1,000 here.
手伝うよ。
お任せ終わりましたわ
12 more large barrels, 4 more breaches.
手伝おうか。
始めますいかがかしら
Machine gun. We actually have enough material to upgrade a second time now. All 10 barrels, loads of cartridges left over. Grenade launcher just to level 16. It doesn't need all that much. Only 2 barrels, 2 barrels. But they're 1 coil shy.
手伝おうか。
There.
お任せあ
Get my weakest one stronger.
やりましたわ
Coupe de Grasse leveled up. So 535 now for machine gun base attack, 650. Then 1050. So little under 100 behind. Little exactly 400 behind. Okay, so I think next intermission. Since everything else is max upgraded, and up until the point where we do final boss, it's only 1 meal. Think the next intermission, there's only 1 more intermission. Well, there's a halfway point intermission and the final boss intermission. I'm estimating. Gonna focus more on fishing and upgrade and fishing and upgrade. Good to bring out Fern for this because we got a whole bunch of link attacks to restore now. Alright, it's starting with a purple 2-way fight.
行きましょう
The 4 players who chose easy routes the whole time through.
敵ですわ
Thrust
やれやれ。
into a hard fight first thing. Rot Spear and 2 Fleeches. Makes enemies stronger. Airstrike first.
全部貫け。
準備ができたわ
Did pretty good damage to him. What I could do, 90% chance to hit. They've only got 900, 1000. Let's bring that airstrike back. Airstrike back then for the raw spear. Let's get bad luck. Then stuns him. An expensive way to do it, but I don't want that guy getting bloody. But maybe I should. If I do, it'll be more experience and more loot, right?
かわいいな
Alright, course it wouldn't. And then mortar mode.
さあ始めるのです
I'm gonna do it. He's gonna counterattack. I'm gonna get the 20% chance of missing. Stun him!
ビリビリなのですいくよ
Didn't counterattack while he's stunned. Interesting. I feel like there won't be much time to get link pages up for here. Still
お
stunned.
任せあれですわ
Still stunned.
よし任せてほしいのです
Stun gone. Nope, still stunning.
攻撃開始なのです準備はできていますわ撃ちますわ任せて
I can finish him off. 3,000 critical hits.
引き続き警戒なのです射程
Then
内
these
世
three
界
guys,
破滅なのです
Alright, and you guys do have pack attack. How should I play this? Could try to stun zone them, just to get some yellows out. Smart play, then we got 6,000. We'll be the bully 1.
さあ始めるのです照準よしなのです
Kerberos shot. I'll take that opener. And then gathering for a pack attack. Where's it gonna put them?
任せて
All the way there. One of us one dead.
お任せあれですわ
That's one dead and no more pack attack.
消えなさい任せてほしいのですてー攻撃準備
Oh yeah, these guys are fury. Forgot about that.
さあ始めるので
Fast
す
enough to get his hit out. Alright, let's swap you for... We'll get Wappa and Sheener out. Get a heal him with her, then recommence the bullying.
ラッキーでハッピーお任せあれ撃ちますわよし
Better miss that Angry Fang. Don't bring that Angry Fang in here. Oh, they don't know how to listen. Oh, come on. Mulch, you better go first.
攻撃準備見えた皆さんお見事ですわ
C rank S. And they're still giving me a standard.
よし
Standard, heavy.
行こうフルアタイの
Still more heavies. How far behind do they think that I am?
いいものですわね
Man, it's all blues here.
敵ですわ
And more 2 phases. These ones aren't too bad. They also have pack attack. Okay, then we'll do Brits. No. Weaken them, then bully.
任せてお任せ
How
あれ
much HP we're working with? 7,000? Let's soak with the Furious first.
痛いですわよ。よし。始めるよ。
Normal hit.
任せて。任せて。
You guys have the option to waste turn to pack attack. Don't be afraid to. It is your privilege.
僕に任せて。
Heal then bully. Better yet, defend. Heal then bully. Defend, bully, heal.
攻撃準備そこ。始めます。そこですわ。任せて。
Everybody's getting so many turns in before she could lullaby. And all she did was defend.
お任せあれ。です。よし。いいね、いいね。
Fight 2, have at. Drill? No drill at least.
準備はできていますわ。
Couple of guys to heal, then couple of guys that hit hard. So let's push him back first. Yeah, push him back first. Then chip at the armor.
僕に任せて。
Who to do first? 8,000, 6,000. Bloodstorm. They got a singular heavy attack. You got that steel tornado. Let's try to undo the steel tornado first.
無駄だよ。やらせるもんか。
What did I say? The cursed steel tornado wasn't gonna get to us today.
やってやるか。 始めるよ。任せて。メイに任せて。
Not delay shot yet. And almost to 100. And almost to 100.
始めますわね。打ちますわ。 準備完了。
Keep forgetting to do that. How much you got left in you? 900? And reformation locks. Defend? Whatever it has for us, we'll defend.
気をつけて。任せて。見えた。お任せあれですわ。
Okay, look at viewing you up. Chip away a little bit more. And then you got 100, you got 100. Let's start building up with hack. And maybe exchange out here. Get some more of these built up. T's running low. If I expect the final boss to be something a little bit more meaty
始めますわね。
than Hacks was in the first game,
消えなさい。
then maybe I should make some more tea at the final intermission.
見えた。やれやれ。元気出しなよ。準備は当たって。よし、そこ。さてと。
Swap. You back on over. We'll hold on to your impending hero mode for now. And bully, bully, bully.
攻撃た
Do a fight, take a drink. Do a fight, take a drink.
行こうか
Is that intermission ahead already? Maybe this doesn't have 3 intermissions. Maybe that's the last intermission before final fight. If that's intermission, then SP HP restore coming up already. Which means I really don't have a lot of time to take advantage of the, the fishing stand. I've been working so hard, wasting so much AP to get.
かつてパレシアが存在した島はもはや完全に崩れ去った。
Maybe it's the
蘇った
angle.
破壊神バナルガンドによって。
But baby is looking a little chunkier than last time too. He's built up a whole fleet at once.
バナルガンドはベレノスの力をさらに増幅し、驚異的な速さで次々と無人兵器を生み出していった。
I like the fangs we have going on that one helicopter. He wants his revenge on Berman by going straight for Gasco first. The guy is mad.
ガスコ軍より緊急通信だ。通信を開く。
Yeah, somehow tied to Cayenne. Somehow tied to the guy that has full control of a tank that could revive dead units.
え
Yeah. Petite Mona 2. There's not gonna be a Gasco by the time this is done. Gasco army is useless. We've seen it twice over now. Safe route? Nah, give us normal.
行こうか
Intermission, heal, then there is more fight, so it is just a halfway point.
なんだこれ
For some tools, garbage and garbage.
悪くないな
Titanium, nanometal, a little bit more useful. Double heal coming up. Fight, intermission, heal, fight, heal.
来るわ。
準備完了
Alright. So. Just easy stuff to start with.
準備ができたわ。
So this is a 3-tier thing they got coming up now. Let's pull you back up. Is that 5 or 3 armor? 5 armor. We'll go all in for this then. Load super pierces. I'll take the strong air blast. Only 3,400.
任せて
俺に任せろ。
And under my eyes, the Seaver is just going to be 1, 2, 3 to get him fully stunned. Hack and Malt will put you last for the extra delay. Hitting him so hard the delay doesn't even matter. Now all my slow guys, the start of phase 2. Which is all helicopters. Oh, I thought that you were toasty climbing on stuff. Alright, Miles already got his hero mode up. All hits critical. What am I doing? There we go. All hits critical. We'll start the airstrike. Instant annihilation for one of them. Now let's see, 2000. Let's swap over the yellows. Building you two together, so I don't want her out yet. Let's put 33%. 2/3 left to go to get maximum link gauge for him. We'll quick defend to ensure that we could reform if we need to. Because who is phase 3 going to be? 2 Roth Spears. Okay, Roth Spear, we got a plan for you. Those two perfect. We got no armor. %100 already. And Jin's already preoccupied, so let's build up. There, 34%. Get more link gauge ammo for the bosses. Risky grenade. Now stun grenade is good, 80%. Little stun zone give, 60 and 30. Okay, stun grenade it is. And further delay on top of that. Now despite saying 6-7 turns whatever, bad luck doesn't seem to go away. So we'll have Sock sticking around. To replenish stun as needed. Well, Chick will replace with Malt. Knew I was gonna take the 20% chance to miss. But at least now there's only one to worry about. Mortar mode, who? No. Should have brought the stun back over your way then. No. This will either give me breathing room, or I'll get the 20% again and fail. Breathing room it is. That. No lightning, no lightning, no lightning. He's also only got 579 left. He can't counterattack from hell. D rank for actions, DBS. Level 9 now, Hack and Malt. Cod and Sheena now have a Link event back at intermission. And 2 heals coming up. How bad is the one upcoming hard fight going to be? that it's surrounded by double the heals. Spring Tarini. Vanilla, do you think you're back in Pharaoh? Scrap fishing, cooking. Stuffed tomatoes not gonna happen. Moo sheep. You're 1 round too late. Hungry, hungry, laundry, hungry. Pluck in 1 round too late. Ruins not gonna happen. Already? I could already feel the Exo Tyrannus's strong aura from the Soul Cannon chamber. A couple of thoughts come to mind reading that. What if the second half counts the enemy's turns why it takes so long, haha. For the bad luck? But I figure it counts the same for the stun too, unless the stun's only counting my turns. That's what I was basing it off of. The bad luck lasts forever, whereas the stun doesn't. Which I guess makes sense that the stun goes off my turns and not the enemy's. Otherwise, they never expire. Which I wouldn't complain about. I could already appease the Soul Cannon. Either this is the last intermission I get before final boss, which is great because I just ran out of tea with that sip. Stuns at a different metric, but everything else is turn-based. Okay. Or maybe the second half of this chapter is the kind of chasey boss fights. I have deep apprehensions seeing this in front of me right now. So much milk. And who's fallen behind? 37, 36, 38? No one's fallen behind exactly. Okay. Wappa we haven't used too much. So we'll have Wappa, Glorious Leader, pull domestic duties. Believe. Bomb is the older one. Hold on. There's an exclamation mark on Bomb and Stolen. Every other chapter we only get 1 chance at him. We got 2 quizzes? They give a second chance if you fail it. So there's not really any disadvantage to getting it wrong then. Because you get 3 intermissions typically. You can get 1 answer wrong the first time, second answer wrong the second time, and get the right answer by process of elimination before the boss. Balm, it turns out, is the older. Luke or otherwise. They've gone senile. They forgot that they told me the answer. When we have more. When we have more. There's no way there's gonna be a final chapter after this. The Vanargan's awake. It's sent a ghostly fleet all over Gasco. People are dying. There's no way there's another chapter. There's not any more, you old man. Let's pray to the Soul Cannon. I gotta. There's fights up ahead. But it could also be boss situation. And either way, all the fights are tough and require more SP. I've really boosted up my supply for Fruit Parfait. In the 20s now. If there is another intermission before final boss, that's definitely more than enough ingredients.
手伝わせて。
Vegetable stew.
手伝わせてくださいね。どんなもんよ。
Cabbage getting low. Then some wheat. But didn't somebody want fruit? I know tomatoes are fruit. But does the game know that? Do the children know that tomatoes are fruit?
大きくなってよね。
Okay, nobody want a garden anyway. One final thing to laundry. Laundry. Socks and who else? And Socks wants to. You can get big, huge boosts with Jin. Let's get big, huge boosts with Jin. Level 39 Boron. Oh. Shino once again making me think that there's items to collect. Okay, 10 AP left to go. Armor's a necessity, gotta do that.
手伝うよ。
洗いの番やったね。
Should I reactor? That'll bring up to 15, then I won't have to worry about steel and rough crystals ever again. Let's do fission.
始めますわね。
Max difficulty, max line.
手伝うよ。
手伝おうか。
始めますわね。やりましたわ。
Nanometal, coils, breaches, and batteries.
お任せあれ。
Nanometal and coil. No barrels though. It's being very stingy with barrels right now. Zero out of 15 small barrels. 10 more large barrels to go. More titanium needed. Okay, I got one more chance. If you don't get me material, then I might end up upgrading the reactor after all.
手伝うよ。
始めますわね。やりましたわ。
Barrels, 6 large barrels. Extra titanium. Okay. Armor or cannon? Armor or cannon? More armor is excellent. Cannon would be so much closer to maxed out. More armor.
手伝おうか。
Given the choice, I'll put more distance between maximum health and half health.
手伝うよ。
お任せあれ。
So cannon can be done by the next time. 15 out of 15 ancient large barrels. But still 0 on smalls. The grenade launcher doesn't even ask for all that much. I got machine gun and cannon both at 17, cannon could be at 18, and grenade launcher is still falling behind. Machine gun is going to catch up to the damage grenade launcher does before grenade launcher gets an upgrade. 100% Sox and Jin. Kyle and Sheena is at 34. Brits and Sheena, 36. Wappa Sheena, 28. Let's get more Kyle time in. Alright, to the next fight. We haven't even made our way to coordinate point yet. Have we? Or have we? This is a rendezvous point at the halfway. So the halfway is rendezvous point. And then we get picked up by the Gasco army. And what's the next gonna be? Light battles in the sky. Carried around by their airships?
接近するガスコ軍の飛行船を確認。通信を開く。
What if? What if? Because it is a Venargan. The Venargan's the size of a mountain. Now there's not exactly land anywhere around Parisia. And if he's going to Berman, would he be going to Berman first while his fleet destroys Gasco, or take over, well, I'll say take over, destroy Pharaoh first before we go to Berman? Either way, giant Venargan on the move. What if the rest of the chapter is on the back of the Venargan as we fight our way to the head? Straight to Pharaoh from here. I was a little bit hoping that maybe the final bit, if he was going to get his revenge on Berman, would be...
マスカット中尉から語られた現在の状況はガスコにとって確かに厳しい内容だった。
would be maybe final confrontation on Berman soil for extra location. You know, a little change of scenery. Cutting all of this.
数の無人兵器は想定以上の速さでガスコ全域に
And already Gasco tanks are on fire and useless.
加えて現在ガスコ軍に存在する兵器では
You
質
know,
も量もその兵器に対応するのは極めて困難だと
maybe it's about time that Gasco undoes the old tradition of everybody's autonomous and only the capital gets to have an army, and either centralize a bit more to afford a bigger standing army, given this keeps on happening. It's only 1 year later. Or maybe allow these autonomous regions to build up some defenses of their own. Everything is built around the idea of just in case civil war happens again, you can't go against the capital.
おも
It's not exactly a very defensive thing. Most likely. One could hope, Sox, we can't fight them all. Berman's destruction and Gasco's. It's gone from targeted destruction to just destroy the whole world a second time over.
まったく
We're gonna have to because it's going after us first. Our preparations made in time. It's gonna turn out that they're on the side of good after all, huh? The kids melted their icy Nazi hearts. And then all this secret back and forth that Stolen was doing with collaborators on the outside. To what? Bolster the defenses of Pharaoh? Because it doesn't sound like his preparation is merely for his escape. And that is big giant boss here already. Yes, Lieutenant Muscat, that's exactly what I said. That's for keeping up.
子供たちを乗せた飛行船がファラオの近くにたどり着いたのと同じ頃、バナルガンドもまたファラオに接近していた。
Imagine the death count by now. I'm going to be very surprised if there's even a sustainable population after these 2 games.
攻撃用意。
戦車を積んだ飛行船内で近くの浮島に配備された戦車が次々とバナルガンドに攻撃を仕掛けた。しかしバナルガンドはその攻撃には全くひるむことなく進撃を続ける。進撃するバナルガンドがゆっくり大きく口を開けると、その奥にエネルギーが集まり輝き始めた。
And that's gonna be an easy 10,000 population reduced if it aims down and waves around. Maybe 100 or so if it waves up and just clears out the Gasco army.
いいかん。
メルローの警
Too
告も
late
虚し
with
く、
a warning.
その直後バナルガンドの口から灼熱の光線が放たれた。巨大な首を軽く振ると空を切るように光の扇が広がり、飛行船団のほとんどを炎のあだ花と変えてしまった。
It aimed up. It didn't completely obliterate Pharaoh yet. Fall back. Take the army away, we got the kids now.
メルローは自らが乗った飛行船をバナルガンドに接近させると、拡声器を使って声を張り上げた。バナルガンドの頭がゆっくりとメルローの飛行
Reverberated
船
to the
に
skies with a mighty explosion.
海縁が
All Merlot's doing is making himself a target.
返答に落ちた。
Okay, Burman atrocities fine. And what about your own atrocities now, Cayenne? You're multiplying the damage Burman's did. There were 3 ancient megatanks in play before reviving them in Argon. And one of those ancient megatanks could revive all the Burman tanks that were lost in the war. We had an easy way for standing army. The guy could have had his revenge, but he's just being a dum-dum. Awaken the brainwashed people. He's just kill them all, man. He's not making them awake, he's making them terminally asleep.
巨大なトゲがブーンと高速振動した。するとトゲを中心とした衝撃波が一体に広がり、飛行していたガスコ軍の飛行船たちは次々と弾き飛ばされていった。
らんと。
弾き飛ばされた飛行船の一機が子供たちの戦車を積んだマスカ
Dropping
ット中
Exo
尉の
Tyrannus on the
飛行船に
Venargan?
迫る。マスカット中尉の飛行船は正面からの激突こそ免れたが、飛行船のバルーンが裂けて急速に高度を下げていった。
I think it's impressive enough that even this configuration of airship has enough lift to raise this giant tank off the ground as much as it has. Where are we gonna land?
飛行船は
Barrow or
パラオ近
Venargan?
くに不時着したが、
Outskirts of Pharaoh.
乗員と子供たちに怪我はなく、被害は最小限に抑えられた。
Tarrascus before the Burman, that's right, it was. But it was modeled on similar design, and it did have the heart of the Venargan after all. So I'm going to count it as one of the ancients. Duplicate built around the heart of one of the ancient ones. That's at least half a point.
そしてガスコ軍の奮闘を嘲笑うようにバナルガンドもまたファラオの近くへ降り立った。
Okay, so chapter 12. We fight towards the Venargan and Spike Boss. Chapter 13. Fight along the rest of the back of the neck to get to the head. Spikes, then the head. Or we're gonna do vertical fight while climbing up the legs or tail. While climbing up a leg. If the current stance is broken, what do we think? Actual fight with the Venargan to break its stance? Or just cutscene break stance?
ただし困難であることは否めない。
よし。戦車を進めようとしたその時、ベルマンの老将軍たちが弱々しく話しかけてきた。
Okay, Stolen, Baum. Your grand conspiracy is either now or never. And if it turns out that it wasn't to mutiny after all, what could you do to help us? Maybe it was originally to mutiny. Maybe take over Pharaoh, maybe just cause enough chaos to flee. And now that this is going on instead, they're going to use whatever resource they had built up to help instead. Malt acquiesced. He's got too high empathy.
マルトは了解した。
I was like, yeah, whatever, get out of here. As we know, never mind. Airship ready and waiting by now. So is that all they were planning then? They were just gonna get a ship to get out. And still the tank, but ooh, look at they got lightning in the background. So it's kind of a come full circle kind of game. Because the game did begin with the Tarrascus and Pharaoh chasing after the Tyrannus. And now here we are ending the game in Pharaoh and the Exo-Tyrannus chasing after the Tarrascus. No. We merged the Tarrascus after the Belanos merged into the head of the Vanargan. Either way, cool reflection. Now who's this one fight gonna be? This one fight so hard it needs healing up before and after. Her leg is within effective combat range.
I'd
be horrified too. The Exo-Tyrannus is already massive, and here we are dwarfed by a mountain. Deadly impact is stomping appendages. There's no way it's gonna use a Stompy Stomp in combat. There's no way we survive a Stompy Stomp by this. Like, even just seeing the scale between the Tyrannus escaping from the hole to the side at the end of the first game. There's enough weight and force that if this thing just pushed down, we'd be flat. I don't care what kind of ancient nanometal this is made out of. Vanargan leg. Vanargan foot, sorry, parenthetical. Giant foot of the Vanargan with an extremely high armor rank. It's hard to hit when raised. Strong stomp inflicts fear on all children. 50,000 HP. Okay, yellow, red, red. Do you suppose I could stun one foot to the Vanargan? Just give it a tingly sensation in its big toe. Alright. Okay. For the sake of yellow, yellow, red, we'll put socks first. Or yellow, red, red. Okay. Let's do a super pierce. I can't imagine this thing is going to restore its own armor. I don't want to imagine that. Gonna be cautious with my SP consumption. 0% chance to stun. 0% chance to burn. 0% chance to smoke. Well, Socks, you have your purpose, and your purpose is clearing out that yeller.
Junbi kanryo.
4,000 with a single hit. Okay, I'm gonna swap you guys out. Take out the last of its armor. %52%. Then red, then red. We'll do a normal attack first. See how far I could repulse it. And I forgot to do, that's right, we had a couple of link events that were available we could have done on such a mission. Oh well. Alright, that pushed him all the way back. Okay, let's get Boron next. Only 4% Boron and Jin. I'm surprised. Sox is all the way to 100. Then 57 and 100%. Alright. Okay. Loading up all these 100% link gauges when we catch up to Cayenne. I didn't see any of his auxiliary generators when he was merging in with Vinagard, but they might pop up when we catch up with him. And they all go down so easily when they have a full stockpile of link attacks. 41,000. Slow and steady, or just give it all that I got? Shelf Festival puts them all the way behind. It's not a huge difference in where it puts them. The overload would be. We'll do Shelf Festival. 5 good Boron hits. And as for you, we're gonna keep her on for a bit, so let's get her some rage. Triple crit. Already got it down to 30,990. Back up in the air and stomp. It's not hurting too bad right now, at least. But it's got another hit coming up again. Okay. So what if I swap you out for, let's say, Wapashina? We'll do one regular attack and then heal. Raising the foot. I've already locked my formation. It's 55%. 65 if I Furious Burst it. 65%. %65 chance. Two crits is good. I'll take 2 crits. But I think I'll take a defend over here. A preemptive heal to not get me below half. I don't feel very lucky to puppy right now. 3 hit attack for fear. Okay, that's not too bad. We didn't even get fear on anybody. How'd you look at that? 21,000 is a normal boss now. Let's get Boron back up. Let Boron and Sheena. 100%, 100%, good, good, good. Let's put a bit more on you. I'll swap you and you here because Boron's already pretty slow. Full shots with Hack in the back seat. Excellent. 6,000. There's no reason to go easy yet. 14 to Overload, or 10 to Shell Festival. Keep the Shell Festival up.
Yes.
2,000. Alright. But waste a turn defending. Don't you dare raise foot. Self-regeneration. Where'd you get self-regeneration from? Okay, self-regeneration. %46% for heart shots. Let's do Sharper Bolts instead. Increase crit rate. Defend and then try to penetrate that armor.
Yare,
2,000. Only 442 remain. I think if I had Wappa and Sheen at 100, I probably would have finished it off. It was already over 2,000. And I even got some nano metal chunks out of it. I feel like at the scale that this mounted of an enemy is, it probably wouldn't have noticed if we simply crawled up using the Exo Tyrannus claws. It's got grip. We know from the previous game that if nothing else, it does grip tight enough to keep us from falling.
Yes.
So the Gasco army did do a saturation of attacks onto it. If they instead concentrated everything to one limb, you'd have an easier time. But this is the Gasco military we're talking about. Look at how much that head is whipping around up there. I think Cayenne is gonna get dizzy, since every time the Vinagre turns its head, it's moving him around at an angle too. Though I do like how the Gasco army is very clearly still trying. That's a lot of shots going off at once. They might be better served protecting the rest of Gasco right now. Oh, it's fine. Hacks is a cutscene. We'll just cutscene our way through it. So less talking, more climbing, Hacks.
Yes.
airborne again, once per episode. Oh, the old city's still up here, it's kinda sad.
「子供たちが登りきった先に広がっていたのはかつての首都アレシアが瓦礫となった光景だった。
We got worse than Ghost Hat. Okay, Max, catch us up.
旧パレシア内に立つ巨大なトゲを無力化するのが目的だ。無力化が完了すればガス国軍の
Take out the
飛行船が
spikes.
ここへ接近可能になる。
Airship reaches us. Transport to the head.
その飛行船に当戦車を積み東部のベレノスへの攻撃に移る。
よし。
Which means one fight, then travel, then more fight.
いざ前進ですわ。
Who are we gonna have resisting us ahead?
やりましたわ。
Spiders. Oh, that's it? That's
や
it!
るか。
Just an H-Jump and a couple of Dung Vespies. Get that purple indicator out of here. This is red at best. Okay, keep you two here. Then let's keep trying to kill it. Just in case it survives. Delay first,
やってみる。
then pummel it back to Earth.
行くよ。当てるから。
Delay to wall. And only Kyle stands between us, completing this enemy, and prolonging restoration.
始めるわね。
Alright, commence with the pure shots.
ボロボロだぜ。
準備ができたわ。やるしかないの。私や。
Got my attack time. The one in front in particular really enjoys
やって
delay.
やるか。ボロボロだぜ。
私の勝てるから。始めるわね。
やってやる。
Half of its damage potential taken out.
見えだ。
行くよ。これで大丈夫だね。やってみる。
やってやるか。
1000. If I can guarantee a hit, then I might pull out a cannoneer. 600, 640. We'll put you back forward with the hope of knocking it out instantly. 1334. Just 3 damage shy of being really, really cool.
いざ前進ですわ。
More split paths up ahead. Some healing plus item. Or 3-tier boss fight. Well, I don't say boss fight, 3-tier fight.
これは何？ワンドピース。
Another story fight, that's probably story fight followed by intermission. We do have intermission coming up after all. Glacier The Flesh Maker. Okay, give us an airstrike.
全部貫く
We're still up. Bring him back around. And he's got his hero mode for all attacks crit now. So if I could trust on him to fully destroy the Fleshers, then let's do Chick, followed by Socks. In a very delayed fashion. Let's see, 100% already for these two. 49%. Airstrike once more.
全部貫く
Then let's begin the risky grenade. Mortar mode yet, no heavy thrust, very conservative so far. We can't formation again, so restricted this one. Bad luck never expires no matter what it says. So excuse me, hold on. Gone from drinking water wrong to just breathing wrong and choking. 80%, 70%. Get that 80 going. And assault mode already. They're making it easier for me. 11,000 versus 23,000. Gotta go with this one first. Get hack onto Malt. We'll keep Socks on. %. 100%. Then build this 5. So give me repulse shot for the first. Then you get your turn. Little killing machine guns. Still stunned. So put some heat on you.
僕らの絆を舐めるなよし
Just keep pounding away for here for now. Stun is gone on this one. What's he got left? 2,900? Oh, just punish him then. Save the SP.
攻撃準備よ始めますわねそこですわ
Charging one more turn. Let's see if we can't make that one turn never come. 70?
攻撃準備よし
No good so far. We could delay first. So swap and swap. Normal attack. Repulse attack. And second chance at a stun.
僕らの邪魔をさせない任せてほしいのですもう好きにはさせないのですよ
Oh, still no stun. We got one more chance at it. Come on. Come on, Socks. 30% chance to miss. I'll grant you that. That's just under 1/3. You've taken 1/3 twice. This last third has to hit. Got him! Then bully. Then bully. Okay, formation's unlocked. For the next fight, let's get some preparatory setting up so nobody's too slow. should keep these two together to build up some more, or... Wappa, Sheena's already at 100, alright. So build your 28% up. Build you up a bit. Now, who wants to be your blue representation? Kyle and Pooh. Level 2, that's gonna take forever. Level 1. Jin? 22%. Okay, we'll do it like that then. Not that it matters.
決めちゃえみんなのおかげね
More titanium. Bomb level 3. I think I've only used a bomb skill once so far. It impressed me, but the opportunities have been minimal when I could just blast people apart instead.
いざ前進ですわ
Gotta go the dangerous route, but how much you wanna bet that the prize for the dangerous route is gonna be the fucking mechanical rod that I spent like 25 AP to get? There's boss. There's boss coming up.
来るわ
Okay, first phase isn't too bad. This easy fellow. Let's go full blue first. Put up your 70. 36 and 60% the same either way. Then more crits. He's already got crits on everything, so it'd be pointless putting vanilla on him. One of these days, he'll be strong enough to one-hit those.
準備 OK
やってやるか見えだ始めるよ
Let's got a third of health taken off of him.
俺に任せろ
Well, let's see, he's only got 5, 54, 26, so... Don't want to go all in with the heavy hitters. This will be fine. Let's swap you and you here. In case I want to be extra cautious and defend.
始めます撃ちますわ行くぞ
Let's defend. We still got how many fight after this? 2 more
もう
waves.
我慢だやってみる倒します準備はできなさいどんどん来やがれ
Down 1 tea and 1 cup of water. This fight's gonna drain all my resources till I get to the end. Another H-Stumpf. And these Bloodhounds could pack attack. Okay, let's start with Mr. All Hits Critical. Well, I do want to use a Earthquake. .535 followed by an Earthquake. All it needs is 1 to delay. Alright. first give us an easy delay?
準備ができたわ。
Should I use Flame Storm instead? Burn versus 5 hits. We'll do the guaranteed 5 hits first. Then burn if necessary. Well, the healing is dead. The pack attack.
始めますわね。
Pack attack, but they're 2 behind. Oh, but I can't get them out right now though because I'm already formation locked in. If I didn't have the formation locked, would have swapped out 2 yellows and just pummel away then.
準備 OK。もう我慢だ。
Only about 3,000, not too bad.
準備ができた。
Just gonna kill it. We'll heal at the next one.
始め。当たって。まだいるみたいね。来るわ。
2 drills!
僕らの絆をなめるな。
俺に任せろ。
2 drills and healing guys up top. Bad luck on all enemies. I think this is a pretty good time to use risky ammo. Risky ammo, then we can start stunning 1. I don't like this. I don't like this one bit. I should probably start using my link attacks. This would be the time to do it. Maybe begin with a super pierce, then risky, then start stunning. Then I could deal with the healers up top. 2 Visivum 2. I chose to fight 2 Visivum 2. Let's swap over to somebody a little bit less slow. Then yellow and red. We could delay them first. I could delay 1 first. This is gonna be ugly either way. Risky bullet, and then try to stun 1. And then we could worry about delay. Yeah? Maybe do it this way? It's a good thing I bought all those first aid kits if I really, really needed them. Risky ammo. Bad luck on all enemies.
止めてみせる。
攻撃準備は万全なのです。
Give me some hope. Stun zone. is 80-80. If I could by chance stun both at once, I'd be an especially happy guinea.
もう好きにはさせないのですよ。
I got one stun. One stun is a start.
準備 OK。
Oh.
攻撃準備よし。
Alright, now that we're in the clear. Now that we're in the clear. Let's get you back on up over here. We'll stun the other one. And then go on more of an offensive. %100% chance to stun.
ビリビリなのです。行くぞー。よし。
Increase ally speed. I could. They got 15,000 HP. How could they do this to me? Okay, the one that's unstunned has a turn after socks.
さあ始めるのです。ビリビリなのです。
Just have to keep on alternating.
準備 OK。 好きなだけだよ。よし。
Okay, that guy has a turn after socks. Socks, you come back up here. They're gonna be inching closer and closer and closer. Jin's already occupied there. Let's bring out. If I just stun zone, I can't top it off, so I have to just do grenade for one. Just keep swapping.
よし。 お任せあれですわ。
Furious Burst? Or should I Rage first? Let's Rage first.
手加減なしですわ。
It's basically a mini boss fight.
もう好きにはさせないのですよ。もう好きにはさせないのですよ。
Look at them inching closer and closer on the timeline there. 5,000. Okay. I feel a lot better when one's dead. One will die, then the other will have to charge. 85%. Oh man. The accuracy drop is for real.
痛いですわよ。
Triple crit and
攻撃準備
destruction.
よし。
Alright. In the clear now.
さあ始
Dual
めるので
charge
す。
is all the way back there now. Stun again.
ビリビリなのです。任せて。そこ。お任せ消えなさい。
Right.
僕に任せて。見えた。
任せて。そこなのです。
Survived it! Survived two
皆さん
Battle
ここなので
Bombs!
すわ。
E rank for actions taken, but no kid got injured. You want E rank for actions or E rank for damage received in a fight like that game? It's your choice.
やったぜ。
Level 8 chicken hack.
しょ。やりましたわ。
Almost maximum SP. What am I gonna get? I'd have been so insulted if it was a mechanical rod. And here we go, spikes on the back.
あのトゲがトゲ全体の衝撃が発生をコントロールしているようだ。あのトゲへのパワー供給を
Cut off their power
最高
supply.
機能は無力化できる。トゲの守護隊を排除し
Eliminate the
トゲを攻撃
sentinels.
してパワー供給
Sentinels like Mama? Attack the spikes directly to damage your power supply. Hear me out, Hacks. I know that you're the face of the super powerful AI in charge of the Exotyrannus. But consider, the spikes are huge. We have cannons. Let's say we don't engage the Sentinels, we back up, and we just launch full volleys on the spikes from a distance. If attacking the spikes directly damage the power supply.
皆さんいいですわね。
The fact that these are the only Sentinels they have gives me the very pessimistic feeling that this thing could call for reinforcements. They're only Wutentiers. Vanargan spying. Giant spikes, the Vanargan's back releases the shock waves that delay all children. It also calls reinforcements one after another, so you need to handle each differently. Will it call for reinforcements if I keep one wounded tier alive? We can target the Vanargan right now. Okay, let's see. How do I want to play this out? We got Mr. Crit here. 38% link between Vanilla and Sheena, 36% with Brits, 99 with Kyle. It'll take one attack to top off Kyle. Let's see, how do I want to play this out? Do got armor. Maybe I do want to start off with a bit more heavy on the air first. Mostly to take out the healing capability, we can one of the I could do Mega Piercing Shot, reduce it down to 0 armor. But I'm gonna be miserly.
俺に任せろ。ないよ。ミーに任せて。
Encouraging Shot. Attack one enemy and speed boost all other allies. Which probably won't carry over if I swap said allies out. But I'll take the speed boost anyway.
パワー供給の減少を確認。
Reduction in power supply. Okay, so first we can't get this thing healed.
準備オッケ
We get 3 attacks before this thing attacks again. Before they all attack. So let's do yellow-red. 100%. Yellow-red. We could do a delay shot with this, but this is normal attacks doubled. This is normal attack then, doesn't have to be repulse shot. These guys are so close, he's already getting a big boost to delay enemy even further. Damage against aerial. 4 on them. 4 on and Jin. Damage to ground enemies. And the ground enemy of choice will be Sentinel number 1.
やってみる。
Not missing veil. Siphon beam.
倒します。任せて。
Normal attacks double damage. Give me the normal and give me that delay. It's not much of a delay.
もう怖くない。
Nah, that thing's gonna attack anyway. I feel compelled to go after this instead. Then again, 5 hit to wall. To wall, Boron, to wall.
とびっきり痛いぞ。
Kills one, good damage to the other. Still get the shockwave, but that's okay.
やってみる。
Delaying it isn't doing a whole lot. Let's have Mei supply the blue, and also supply some healing as needed.
そこよ。メイに任せて。
More delaying shockwave, that's alright.
これくらい。
I'm fine with that, I can live with it. We got Mei's turn coming up, we're gonna get our health back up.
メイがやる。元気出して。
The tier 3 lullaby should be alright. 11,000 HP restored. 25,000. It's tempting to make him do overload, but you put him way, way behind. 5 more hits.
ここから出ていけ。 やってみる。
But I'm not gonna break the devil I know. But now that it's so far behind. Let's bring out you. Health is okay for now. I think we'll keep this on. Keep those heavy hits coming. 50% power supply. So, we totally could have attacked this thing from a distance. It is huge. We'll just aim a bit higher if you have to worry about bullet drop.
攻撃準備よし
Normal attacks double damage.
そこだ。
Nearly depleted. I don't know about that. It's sort of just under halfway.
これくらい。始めるわね。
It's veil. Keep on with this veil. Siphon. Siphon it. Get my health back up while taking out that yellow block.
よし見えた
That is almost dead.
何も怖くないぞ
4,000 remains. Destroy all weakness icons and armor. Boron. Shall we go for maximum deletion here? And then just finish it off. Hero mode's ended. And this attack will either kill. 38! I don't know. I don't know, I think this boss might have one extra final push in it. S rank actions. C damage received, I could have done better. But the A rank badge is still cute. The spike. The spike's power supply. It has 4 spikes! All spike vibrations fully ceased. Okay. We went for the one that matters.
Yosh.
If only Gasco had mastered over the horizon artillery, longer range guns. They could have had some howitzers on the outskirts of Pharaoh, launched a few shells over to hit the giant spikes on top of this mountain. I bet Berman does. I bet Berman's got all kinds of advanced artillery, the likes of which Gasco will never understand. Like I said, I don't see its auxiliary generators. I do see one head with a couple of scythe arms. Well, I got good news, Cayenne. You didn't make that mistake the first time. We kicked your ass, then he used a no-no to turn on the cutscene, and blew us all up. But we have a power greater than the no-no. We have the ability to use a cutscene cheats for our own ends. Okay. Final intermission before final boss. So if I continued through from yesterday, that was what, 3.5 hours? Guess it maybe be a 9-hour stream total? You know what this is gonna mean? In 2 or 3 hours, when we finish the final boss fight and defeat Cayenne. The boss fight couldn't take that long. It might. 2 or 3 hours, if we beat the final boss within 2 or 3 hours, we're gonna get Cayenne as another AI ghost. We have a bad track record of people being killed around or with super weapons, appearing as AI ghosts in said super weapon. It's gonna get crowded in here. We have Hannah in the Theranos waiting to be merged with the Tyrannus. We had Jean, she's gone. Hax is in here. Pretzel wouldn't be in here, actually. Because we didn't use the soul cannon on him after Tori just beat him normally, so no, Pretzel's out. Pretzel's not one of our ghosts. Believe it just 3 is gonna get crowded. Your time in the game total is 48 hours, 100% achievements. Okay, let me see something. Let's get out of this. 322 minutes this session. Where's my total minutes? Total playtime, 48.3 hours. I'm catching up to you, Hanabi. But that's for 80% achievements. Almost equal time, 20% less achievements.
海縁がそのような状況かどうかはわからない。情報が不足しているため推測は意味がない。
Yeah, but Hacks, you're an AI. We expect that. You just look at a Reddit thread, you look up a few whatever IPs that you have stolen access to, and if you don't see an answer, you make it up. That's what AIs do, Hacks. In the old world, we know this. The Hana is merged with the Belanos, and the Belanos is merged with the Venargan. Well, we can't destroy the Venargan then, because now the Venargan is Hana. Hana keeps on getting upgrades. She's gone from a whole lot of woman to a whole lot of woman to a whole lot of woman. Sleep, not gonna happen. Guy talk, girl talk, sleep. Malt's wish to come true. Nay. Hank's reactor. Everyone happy. Carrot Sada, not gonna happen. Reactor. Hungry. Okay. Reactor. Reactor. Hungry. Guy talk. Guy talk. So who's up in yellow and orange? It's gonna be happy for real. Brits will likely get his... Brits is likely going to get his hero mode for the final boss. Every normal attack doing a stun attack. Boron would also be exciting. Every hit gets rid of all their clocks and removes armor. Boron is deliberately overpowerful. And Vanilla's vanilla. If we get attack, her move comes to the front of the queue. Another strong feeling for the Exo-Tyrannus.
やりましたわ。
Okay, let's take a look around first, get our free loot, some nylon stockings and duplicate. I like how there's no music in this lull of the game before the final boss, waiting for Lieutenant Muscat to come over and pick us up. Let's give 2 prayers. 2 should be okay. As nice as Fruit Parfait is, this is the end of the game. I'm not going to need the greater... I mean, it'll be nice for New Game Plus to boost up my relations, but I don't... It's gonna be okay. It's gonna be alright. This is only in effect until the next intermission, so it's only for this fight alone. We'll take the vegetable stew. -2 SP cost and increased speed.
手伝うよ。
お食事の時間ですわ。終わりましたわ。やりましたわ。
The question is, do I want to do increased critical hit rate 30% and link gauge 40% faster? Do I want to do increased attack and lower injury resistance? I think this one should be good, because they combine the effect of decreased SP skill cost and increased speed. And that's two things already that'll be immensely useful. So what do we want? Veggies? Plant vegetables in the garden? I could devote 1 AP if we're gonna do guy talk anyway. Carrots at 17. Let's do some more carrots, some more apples to catch that up. Tomato cabbage. Some potatoes.
大きく育ってくださいな。
Don't need it, but it's only 1 AP. And now, we can completely leave the Vanargan behind. Turn the Tyrannus around and go all the way back to the Shrine of the Forest God, Moon God, Forge God, 1, 2, 3. Reactor, guy talk, girl talk for May, not for every chick. May wants Malt to be happy, Malt wants to waste AP. Let's do some guy talk.
Makasero. Yo.
Guy talk is done, guy talk is done. $38, $40, $37, $36 is the lowest we got. May, get in here. May, can you say reactor? You're gonna upgrade the reactor.
一緒にやろう。
ヒーロー参上。メイがやる。やったー。
We even got an everybody happy for Boron. Vanish leveled up. Increased damage. The very fact that Vanish does damage is bonus to me. The first time I used Vanish to reduce the heightened speed and attack on an enemy, and it hurt him too, that was great.
やったぜ。
Frenzy, 8 consecutive uses. It's funny, because I've been swapping guys around so much more this game compared to the first, that we haven't had the chance to take advantage of Hack's consecutive use skill.
やったね。
Burning Spirit, 7 turns of crits up. I could do cannon or grenade launcher. I feel like given the choice, I should take cannon to level 18. My poor grenade launcher's staying so far behind, but if this is boss, then I want to hit the boss hard. We'll do grenade launcher.
一緒にやろう。
始めるよ。やった。
Material consumption lesson. If I did the cannon first, then I might have enough small barrels. 14 out of 15 ancient barrels. So, only 4 ancient barrels for grenade launcher 17, 14 barrels small, 1 barrel large, 9 titanium. So armor is likely going to be as high as it's going to be. Level 5 difficulty, lead line. Get me the stuff that I need.
手伝うよ。
お任せあれですわ。
Only titanium and cartridge. Come on. Come on.
手伝おうか。手伝うよ。
始めますいかがかしら。
Cannon at least could be done now. There's no point fishing any further, because this is end of game. Four small ancient barrels refused to show. But now we got machine gun at 580, grenade launcher at 705.
手伝おうか。
手伝わせて。お任せあれ。やりましたわ。
Now cannon at 1135. And I guess reactor's gotta be done too. It's competing with the titanium between the reactor and the armor. Titanium nanometal, then titanium battery crystal.
手伝おうか。手伝うよ。
手伝うよ。お任せやりましたわ。
I can, in fact, increase the reactor one level further to 246 SP if I had the AP. Now, I do believe that somebody
任せて。
had
やってやるか。
an event, a link event. Sheena and Kyle. They're level 2.
なんだ。
Not now, but someday. Sheena. You're not gonna believe this, but your little bit of foreshadowing there. You're in Parisia right now, Sheena. We're waiting around for the Gasco army to bring an airship on over to us, so I guess you could look around if you really wanted to.
ああ。
そうね。
うん。
His chuckle was a bit stuttered there, I think. Do you think that Kyle might be getting over Hannah's death now that Sheena's here on the rebound? Who else is a link event? Moron
よし。
doesn't have anyone. Socks.
始めるのです。
And then further down the list,
始めるよ。私の番ね。
May was closest to her brother. They're already at 10.
俺に任せろ。
Hack at a couple of affinity ups, but only the in-between
始
things.
めるわね。
やるぞ。
Jin we know is nothing.
さ
Wappa.
てと。
Okay,
始める
that
よ。
was the only event left. So now, do some exercises with the kids for this final battle. Put
お任せあれ。
the
ですわ。
T's ship together on the top. Looking out over the horizon. And the dead ruins of Parisia. What are the odds that something might have survived in Parisia? It's only been a year. And while the battle would have been like a constant earthquake, there's a non-zero chance that somebody or someone's could have survived in there. It wouldn't be very easy. The first few hours while the fight was going on would be the worst. But then afterwards, when it goes dormant, it'd be a year of just sitting in place. Plenty of, well, I want to say plenty of food. Lots of food around that no one's going to eat anymore. Plenty of which will spoil fairly quickly. Some might be more perishable. certain baked goods have a really long shelf life. Grains. If nothing gets into it. Wouldn't that be something? Somebody hiding out in the ruins of Parisia, by some luck or miracle surviving the fight, thinking, okay, they're the last one in Parisia, they have the year to themselves, and damn it, the Venargan wakes up again. But goofy musings aside, not only is it 4 hours and 51 minutes, but if this is going to be final boss fight, I am going to need fresh tea, not second phase of the old tea. I gotta make myself some brand new tea. So I'm gonna be back once I am proper provisioned for the fight ahead. Alright, tea obtained. Extra glass of water, filled. And even got myself a small plate of rice to snack on real quick. Because I'm gonna need all the preparation we can get for this final fight. We've done all we can do with our final remaining AP for the final intermission. How should I arrange our opening volley? 92% for Sheena and Brits is real nice. Kyle's to 100, these two got 100 too. We got loads of link gauges for linked attacks already filled to max and plenty that are most of the way there. And these two have orange on their hero meter. They're likely to get their hero mode pretty damn quickly, same with Boron. Then after that there's Jin and Wapas, that's gonna take forever. It's not gonna happen for the final fight. But okay, let's do it. Call in Lieutenant Muscat.
行こうか。いいね。
Almost arrived at location. Almost again? Alright. BRB once more, let me know when she gets here. After 2 games, I got no respect for the Gasco military. I'm pretty sure that children would have overpowered their military in normal war times too. Even if Berman wasn't doing a blitzkrieg attack. Let me check on... Okay, bitrate's all stable. So why do I see this being a bit slow and sluggish on this end? Because I dropped frames during the BRB and now it's catching up. So let me give you a refresh. There we go. There's General Marlowe's burned face. Kindness is the only thing that the Gasco military could provide. Fluctuation in gravitational force field. To take off. It's gonna fly. Wait. Gravitational force. So it floats. It has anti-grav. I thought it was just flying through some ancient technology. A Juno did it, whatever. It's got anti-grav. See, the Gasco military fails me once more. I gotta drive my way on over to the head myself. Okay, Gasco army. Do what you just saw me to do. Attack its feet. Clearly attacking its feet, just one foot causes it to stumble. Go for it. It's even got glowing eye circles for you to target. Yeah, there goes Lieutenant Muscat, swatted away to the ground. What's he gonna do? Go upside down? Flipping itself over in the air. Okay, Claws, do your thing. Where's my Shadow the Colossus music? Hey Hordian, how goes the war? The war goes on such. We're on top of the corpse of the giant mountain-sized mech that we defeated in the first game, and is trying to shake us off like it's Shadow the Colossus. But Hack's having fun with it. Luckily, Hack's had an E-tank ready. All of old Parisian, oh no. So even if we stay put, it's gonna be a mega fleshed attack to the city below. I love every time Malt chokes up. Level the tank and fall onto us. Bomb doesn't appreciate the mass and size of this building-sized tank. Sure, he has an airship to escape. If we land on that airship, we're gonna crush it. Yeah, we're gonna
子供たちには老人たちの意図がわからないままだったが、理解する間もなく突然浮遊感が体を襲った。
These kids haven't heard about the vomit comment. This is the closest they'll get to 0G. You're taking every lord in your realm hostage as part of an army to deliberately lose territory, Hordian. Really? Mountain Blade, Manalord campaign. You got too powerful. Now the sad thing is, I haven't played Mountain Blade myself. I know that's really surprising to hear. Like, being into Crusader Kings and such is a huge overlap with people who are very, very into Mountain Blade. But I never got around to it. Taking every lord in your realm hostage to deliberately lose territory. You want to lose territory, Hordian? I never played, so I don't know the strategies. For all I know, you're playing the Gigabrain strats. When you leave the kingdom and form your own, you're doing the old brain drain strategy. Taking all the good guys with you by force to found your own new thing. Now I getcha. There is no way that Bomb and Stolen's airship is gonna survive this. Brace for impact. And he's got thrust. Whoa, 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 whoa. That's not an airship, that's an aircraft carrier. They got floating carriers. Would you look at that? Once again, Burman military technology is decades, it's generations ahead of Gasco. I thought they were gonna have a airship that they wanted us to land on that would have crushed them. They sourced themselves a floating carrier. A resource in Mountain Blade called Influence. Is this Kingdom base or you base? So you carried with you after you leave your old kingdom behind. The very fact that you can abandon your previous one to start a new one with some good talent with you. That, Hordian, compels me to play the game so much more than seeing screenshots and videos of people playing way back in the day. I don't know what these guys are preparing. Well, I know what they're preparing for. They wanted to use this airship in their mutiny to take the Exo-Tyrannus back to Burman. By merely whispering to a few people in port every once in a while, they were able to arrange the carrier, the floating carrier. I can't believe it. custom built to carry the tank. They had this commissioned partway through the game. Berman engineering is so good that simply whispering to a few assimilated Burmans who were living in Gasco was enough to put this together during the course of the game. Days, maybe weeks.
彼らはこの戦車を奪ってベルマンに帰還する計画を立てていた。
This game keeps on surprising me. Just when I think I've understood it, it brings more things to shock me.
その計画が現在も進行
Unable
してい
to.
るのかは不明だ。
Well, it turns out I've been fooled, and this is serendipitous to their plans. We think they're gonna help us get to the head of the Vanargan, and actually we're going straight to Berman. Yeah, Stolen, you guys have forgotten from the old world, but humans knew, before they destroyed the world, humans knew that these AI helpers are listening in all the time. You're playing as Vlandia, at war with Britannia. You've lost a lot of territory to you, but you went toward the Esserai and conquered 3 of their castles and 2 of their towns, got ownership of them, because your clan is the strongest and richest in the world. See, Hordian, you're talking my language now. Every time I see Mountain Blade Bannerlord stuff, I see like low poly fights of people going around on horseback and swinging at other low poly people on horseback. And you're talking some straight up clan politics stuff. That's the kind of stuff I'm into. The best of luck with your conquest and your politics, Hordian. The one bad thing about making a hot cup of tea is I end up losing so much from the evaporation. Well, sure, I know there's a low poly horse fighting, yada yada yada, but I didn't know there was a game attached to it too. Look at the size of the megaphone attached to their command and control airship. That is the height of Gasco military technology. A dual airship with a giant megaphone. Playing politics there. And they really are, Bomb. I would have thought that within 1 year of armistice and cooperation, that the Gasco army might have been modernized. Super fun to use a Rampaya, big polearm with a sword to the head, and decapitate people on horseback. Polearm combat, plus an engaging clan political game. Maybe it is time for me to take a look at Mountain Blade. Absolutely not, Stolen. How many people do you think Gasco loses just by making them soldiers who are destined to die? Given how high the turnover is, I'm especially surprised that Lieutenant Muscat has not at least risen to Major or Captain. Or maybe they're like General Merlot, and they take a retirement plan for the nobility approach to officerdom, and she's not even going to sniff Captain unless she's 50. Why do we have a force field bubble there? We got got KN and the Belanos up on the spot I expect.
攻撃だ。
ガスコ軍の援護を受けながら子供たちはバナルガンド東部にたどり着いた。
You know what I expected? I expect to be fighting on top of the head, maybe going by way of the neck, and then going straight to where the hermit crab-esque Belanos is jutting out of. I didn't expect to be fighting on the floating platform in a face-to-face orientation. Oh, now it's just getting stubby. There we go. The head of the Venargan.
その驚異的な圧力を放つ巨大な頭部を前に
You know, this guy could still spew energy from his mouth. This isn't a very safe place to be. You got a rich city. You got rich by being a mercenary. Good, whichever kingdom was weaker took the battle in their favor by picking off small lords, impeding them from forming armies, releasing them after. Used a long run from her kingdom, convinced the lords to leave their kingdom to join yours. That kind of sounds like some of the direction that Crusader Kings 3 went in, with some of their later improvements to landless gameplay, which I thought was one of the biggest things that Crusader Kings as a series needed, is the ability to play without land, which one would think goes completely against the landed lord gameplay of a Crusader Kings game. But there's plenty of compelling fun stuff in history about being landless, selling your sword to whatever, while venturing around. Adventurers in CK3 is kind of like that. You can murk yourself out for others, build up a whole army and a bunch of wealth, and then basically take over the Holy Roman Empire with a small band, which is what people like to do. It sounds like Mountain Blade is more of that kind of gameplay, without the bullshit of Crusader Kings 3. Given how much Crusader Kings 3 makes me want to replay Crusader Kings 2, when did Mountain Blade come out? Because I know that's an older one by now. Climax going on that I'm totally ignoring. Mountain Blade Bannerlord. Initial release date 2020. Yeah, so look at me coming late into the series if I do get into it. The force field around that button there? Warband, the one before it, even older. I think I mostly remember people talking a whole lot about Bannerlord. So I think that's the one I'm most familiar with through the osmosis of everybody else and like the Crusader Kings 3 forum being super into at the time. And it turns out there's Hannah in there. Oh, it's a double force field. They got a small... Oh. He's behind 2 firewalls.
モニターに映し出されたのはバナルガンドと融合した海縁の姿だったのだ。
You know what this means, right? He's fused with the Venargand. So he's gonna be a target for the Soul Cannon. Jill's probably going to give one of his batteries of... I'm not gonna give his battery, because he uses himself as a battery for this. And just like Hax, fused to the Venargand, boss to be beaten with a super weapon, He's gonna be another AI companion. We're gonna have Hax and Cayenne in our ears all throughout Fuga 3. Bannerlord is so better Hordian that it makes no sense to play Warband these days. That's not a bad thing. It's kind of like how every parent should hope that their children have a better life than them. Every game should hope that the sequel is so awesome that it overpowers everything else, right? Like, unless you're a real super fan of Sims 2, Sims 3 does everything but better. You don't want the situation where it's like, okay, Crusader Kings 3 is out, but you still want to play Crusader Kings 2 because it's that much better, even 6 years in. So there's no excuse about, well, you know, you give it more time, give it more DLCs. Making a game that's so improved that it fully surpassed the prior is something to be proud of. He's immortal. Has he heard about Hax? The immortal Hax was bound to the Vanargan too. As his body continued to merge, he'd play 1 and 2 rather than the later ones. I guess it's all down to preference. Like, I know that Sims 1 from watching Punchy has its own appeal, despite its simplicity compared to later games. 2 was the first one I played, and then 3. And I played a lot of 2 with a lot of expansions because 1X had it. And then I played a lot of 3 with a lot of expansions because the girl that was sweet on in the army had it, and oh my goodness, it's gonna open my eyes to this. This is so much more improved than Sims 2 was. But Sims 3 is basically that stopping off point for me. There's a lot that I like in Sims 4 that I wish was in Sims 3. Like a bit more of the customizability of the Sims. You could like... so many orientations that you could do basically. To configure your sim on a like gender level and orientation level and all that. There's a lot more finesse that I do like there. But there's so much more that I like in Sims 3, like with the neighborhood and all that. You got the whole town that's simulated doing its own thing as time goes on. You can't take that away from me, I'm too hooked to it. Ages of Empires is a good one too. I'm sure Ages of Empires 1 was a great game. But when you talk Ages of Empires, chances are 2 is such a phenom that there's no point even talking about 1. Oh, well, that's not exactly true. Cayenne has made himself the avatar of the people ruining lives in Gasco. He's become the effigy we must destroy. The world will never know peace unless his vengeance is sated. The world's not gonna know peace because of his vengeance. Yeah. It's totally the Burman that's destroying Gasco right now. Yeah, they have an armistice and everything. It's been 1 year of peace. And they have these super tanks. If they were so worried about Burman invasion, they had the Tyrannus. They had the Tarascus. Cayenne apparently knew where the Belenos was, which is another deep mystery. How does Cayenne know? How did he know where the Belenos and the auxiliary generators were? He was feeding that information to Jill, which is to say that Jill didn't know where the Crusader altars holding the auxiliary generators were.
工知能として機能している。
Guided by a divine hand. I am starting to think that his hand is being guided. It's one thing if he found, I don't know, somehow found some old information, found the Belenos, and put a plan into motion. But he knows far too much for a Fedineko in Gasco in the current year. There's some other grand player at play. Count Nuve Lune could be doing everything behind the screen, behind the scenes. Maestro could be super bored. Or because we do have all these humans running around every so often, maybe there's simply some other unseen human trying to mess things up around here. Which, if that's the case, the post-credit for Fuga 1, where it's like 700 years in the future or whatever, and some humans looking down, complaining about, oh, even in this world, they're still doing yada yada yada. They're at each other's throats for greedy purposes. Well, who left all these super weapons around? And keeps on manipulating around to make sure that these innocent Fedineko and Kanainu get a hold of them and drive their vengeance, you know? Who left their guns unguarded? Who keeps putting their guns in the hands of children? Okay, so Cayenne, the core where Cayenne is taking care of the Vanargan is located. Its shield is always up and attacks do not work. The key is finding ways to destroy the shield. I'm glad it's told me that, because I see shield 5 and HP is 65,000 and I think I could beat that. So I gotta drop the shield before I could further drop his shield. Wolfzahn, the interceptor on the Vernargan's head. It doesn't do anything special. Vernargan Eye. The Vernargan's eye shoots a laser that inflicts fear on one child or all children. It's imperative to handle the crewman afflicted. Okay. So we go for the eye first. The eye's only got 11,000 HP and no shields. So, if we do a link attack, we could hit everything. But we do know that attack shouldn't work on Cayenne until the shield drops. We get 3 turns before their move, so let's do... We'll do a super piercing shot on this first. Cayenne. How about this? We defeated the Vernargan the first time around by throwing into the soul cannon. We have the Manag arm. We don't have to worry about losing experience. What if we just use the Manag arm now? Like, for real, what's stopping us from doing that? Let's do Earth. There's no ground enemies. None of these guys count as ground enemies because you're floating in the air. Jill, as a support character, is useless now because he increases damage on ground enemies. We'll do attack number 1 then for yellow. Now hold on, that did do damage to Cayenne. Its shield is always up, and attacks do not work. Game, you lied to me. I can't believe you would do this to me, game. But let's do another... Let's just attack normally this time. Knock the eye out. Okay. Full recovery on self. Benefit of a shield is he gets 65,000 HP in shield regeneration if I do scratch him. Good to know the game did not lie to me. Okay. 90% chance to hit the pimple. We'll start with the eye. I can't swap formation yet. Leaked! We got leak damage. Fear to one target. Malto's afraid. Okay, Malt. Mr. Malt is afraid. Let's swap you out then. Let's get Miss Vengeance going. And let's increase accuracy on her. Malt is frightened. That's okay. What did Malt be frightened for? But it'll wear off. I'm not too worried about that right now. "100% chance to hit, 100% chance to hit." Okay. Let's weaken that 100% chance, give her some rage. Bond shot, strong attack. Only 4,000 is fine. $2,000, it is dead. Furious Burst. That was 4,000 in excess. You're turning off fire, right? You're blinking. You're blinking for good? You're turning the shield off? There's only 2 targets now. Okay, with 1 target dead. But it's not dead, it's just dormant. With 1 target dormant, let's turn back around here. Keep Malto on standby. And then let's just go pummel. Damage against ground enemies. At least you could build up their link gauge. Alright, 75%. Furious Burst brings it to 85. One miss, but we got a delay. The double standby. 70% actually hit. Okay, so this thing isn't meant to be hit by cannon fire, it's meant for a grenade launcher. Malt's still afraid. Okay, let's swap out over here. Because that'll be the last hit for the little pimple. And if both the eye and the pimple are down, what else could I do but attack a Cayenne? So, surely, this should be good enough. I'm amazed he doesn't have the Venargan, just use this giant Godzilla breath attack. That'd be the end of us. Even if the Tyrannus is alright, the airship won't be. The stand a blow fit to tear the very earth asunder. I spoke too soon.
教えてやれ。
4 turns.
もう怖くない。
I feel like furry vor, or the Vorpers would have some very special feelings with that whole sequence just there. The giant mouth opening, the tongue. Also Sims 2, the spin-offs from that era like Castaways, Medieval. Same as Sims 3. Sims 3 has some pretty fun ones too along that line. Going off to college, going off to explore the world, and then as a capstone, going to the future to see how your descendants do. Venargan Mouth. It's got 30,000 HP. It fires an extremely strong and destructive laser that power to take out the Gasco army in one hit, or blow up the entirety of Gasco. Do not let this be fired. So this needs to be destroyed. I can't just bluff my way out of this one. Boy, am I glad this is turn-based. You want to grab its name? Its name is Venargan Mouth. It's got 100,000 attack! Oh, the huge monster reminds you of the game from the PS2 era. Grabbing that name. That's what I get for reading down to, Soul Nomad and the World Eaters. Familiar with the name, but I never played it. Okay. I'm gonna use a Shell Festival. It won't put him that much further behind, but it's more hits.
ここから出ていけ。始めますわね。
Then Furious Burst, 100% chance to hit.
耐えられますこと。
Triple crit. And now let's swap out. We'll put Hack and Chick. Because Chick also has a repulse shot. Repulse shot for yellow. Nippon Ichi NIS American tactical game and quite fun. There's a lot of games from that era that slipped me by initially. Of that kind of make, like Soul Nomad, Disgaea at first that by my attention, but I saw an army buddy playing it, then I gave it a try. Come on, repulse shot, do me good here.
獲物にはお仕置きだよ。
Critical delay, alright. 17,000. I'll admit that this guy is convoluted. From what I've played of it, I enjoyed, but I'm probably not going to go through the whole series, let alone one game, to try to explore as much as I can, because it does seem pretty in-depth. Well, I suppose it's a kind of game where you don't need to go extremely deep just to get to credits. But if you're playing a game like that, you're doing a lot more than just getting to credits.
ここから出ていけ。
Okay, we got up to halfway.
痛いですわよ。
Alright. This thing isn't gonna get to charge.
私の番ね。
Let's change the formation around because we got the repulse shot here still. Furious burst first. A beautiful triple critical. Are they futile, Cayenne? Because I think I just shot your tongue right off. Full H. No. No. They're actually doing something useful for once, the Gasco military. I'm still fighting. No. Okay, I thought I was still fighting them out. Shield down. Shield down. Kneel before the Almighty. No, you're not the almighty power of God and chaos. You're Jill, Cayenne. Do you realize that? You are Jill. You're a glorified USB stick that's plugged into a dirty port. Speed to an ally.
よーし。
That's okay. I could take speed on that. Okay, with everything else back, let's try the Stealth Festival. We'll see if... I can't do formation yet. We'll see if it restores itself at the end of this round. Soul Nomad. Ages ago, some godly people waged war on the world and used giant beasts to lay waste on civilization. One of the godly people got defeated, their soul got trapped within a sword. You're given the sword, and this dude's soul starts inhabiting your body. Your goal is to defeat the giant monsters. And when you first see them, you can straight up go and fight them. You have like 50 HP, and they deal 99,999 in damage. That particular bit reminds me of Breath of the Wild. You could, if you wanted, go straight from waking up to fighting Ganon. And unless you're like super pro, get stomped immediately. That also reminds me a little bit. Shadow Colossus in some themes, fighting giant things with naught but a sword, except it's your soul that gets locked in the end. Shell Festival. And do a link attack to delay all enemies. I kinda wanna hold off on it, but it will also... let's do a repulse shot on the eye first. Black Flames. Oh, I don't like this. 911, alright. And then 6-hit attack, and this I especially don't like. Okay, so now that I see that it's not replenishing, let's get you out. Then we'll do... I gotta get some heals in too, I can't neglect that. If Boron had his hero mode out already, I could just do one smack to Cayenne that would take out all of his shield and the time. Let's swap these two down. And then we'll get a heal in. If we need it, we could do SP recovery. Well, I guess we could do healing storm HP recovery while attacking. Yeah. It would do damage. I was gonna lose a clock anyway. But it'll do damage to the rest too. I'm gonna do it. No, I'm not gonna do it. What if he retreats into the brain of the Venargan, and there's a second phase after this where we fight the Thanatos half? Because we have him with the shield over here, and then we do have the merged Thanatos behind it. So, I don't know, this could be a two-phase fight. We'll go safe. Get a heal in before his next attack. So first mega piercing shot. Then get a heal. Lullaby should be sufficient. 11,000 HP. 13,000, never mind. With that Furious Blast to keep going. How much HP he's got? 63,000? Not for long. 4,000's fine. Then he gets all attacks at once. 6 hits. Which means Cayenne gets to go again. Not Cayenne. Vanilla. 6,000 for the eye. I want to turn that eye off. If I can turn it off right now. But I probably won't. 85% chance. If all 3 hit, and if all 3 crit, then that eye turns off. Never mind. 3,000 on 2. Bring it. Who cares about the 3-hit black flames? Oh, she's lost her rage. Just get that rage back. I got this. It feels like it, Hordian. With the fear that there might be another phase after this, I don't want to use my link attacks yet. But I think that I might be fooling myself because this also feels mighty climactic. It's a giant face of the Venargan itself. So maybe I'm just doing the elixir thing by not using the mega elixirs of the final boss I'm supposed to use it on. The link attacks are right there! I think I'll do Gavicha. Gavicha will delay the other one too. But let me get... not Gavicha. Because I want to use that Siphon Beam for yellow. We'll swap these two, give more accuracy to her. We'll swap them. So Hack is the last one. Siphon Beam, Furious Burst, and then a Repulse Shot to push him further back. Do some damage while getting health back. 4,000. Furious Burst. Triple critical hits. And I'll give it that Repulse Shot Hack, the one you do best. The one bad thing about Hack's Repulse Shot is that Hack cannot pair with Hack, and so Hack cannot benefit from his own support skill to boost delays. Oh, I've almost got him to half. Okay. Alright, let me see. Formation's unlocked now. I'm tempted. Maybe his next round through, after he goes next, we'll pull in one of the link attacks to restore SP. We got a couple hits coming up again. Let's bring Boron out. Give me that Shell Festival, Boron. And hopefully we can build up his hero skill for the next. Good crit. How much has this got? 2,000? Gonna keep ignoring it. I think for now we'll do a defend. We got 2 attacks coming up. Charging energy one more turn. I do not like what that grim promise is. Got him to half health. Oh, an ally just got that one back. Formation's open again. So let's get you down here, you down here. Health is alright, we'll get that Siphon Beam back in. Since these guys don't count as ground enemies, because obviously they're not on the ground, do they all count as aerial enemies? Is this Kyle's chance to thrive? No, give me that repulse shot. It's a normal attack. I have apprehensions, man. Its turn is coming up soon. I should spend 1 turn defending. Let's do a Flame Storm. That thing there is almost dead. Coup de Grace is stronger. The enemy's HP is level 50%. But this is giving me triple hardened attacks with a crit on each of them, especially with her rage boosting it up. More crit chance, more offense. Cayenne is the best one for getting revenge for her family. I'm a bit concerned though that Eye Attack and Pimpled Attack are probably going to overpower this defend, that his charge attack is going to come through with no resistance. He's only got 19,000 HP left. Give me that defend. Okay, we're making 1 miss, but Malt, maybe make the next one miss too. 1 more turn to charge, okay. I didn't see the 2 before, I thought he was going this turn. Alright. Let's swap them back around because I want the repulse shot to be last. Now would you look at that? She's got her hero mode out already. Furious Burst some more. Critical. Act right away after using a skill. Act right away after using a skill. Give me that Flame Storm. Give me Mystic Veil. 10,000. Okay, armament. Give me a siphon beam.
タシマハルー
Critical
サ
siphon.
できたわ
It's down to 6,000 left. Another siphon beam.
倒します始めるわね
That can't be the end. It was definitely more exciting than Fuga 1, where it was just a Tarrascus fight part 2. Why does it feel like I'm a tiny bit overpowered for this boss Hordian? Because it's a game for children! Maybe that's the case. Maybe it's balanced for little Japanese furry kids who are playing the game after school and middle school. And I got too much adult strategy to bring to this. One more siphon beam.
タシマハルーサ
さすがだ
Was that it? Is that the boss or is that just phase 1? Results! I didn't even have to use any of the link attacks I was farming. Come on, second phase. We can do a second phase after this. Maybe Cayenne getting pummeled by all these siphon beams over and over and over turns the Vinargard half dormant, and he kind of mentally retreats to the Belanos with all 4 auxiliary generators going off for one final thing, overpowered, drawing more energy from the Vinargand. Give me more! Give me more! Stun zone leveled up. Distortion that still doesn't work on the boss. Plus, this was a Vinagard fight. I want to fight Cayenne. When we fought Cayenne in the Belanos, he was using his own Nono against us. He could use Distortion directly against us. Give me one more fight, Cayenne. Give me one more fight. Hack and Molten on level 10. Yeah, the reference are in vain because there's still more fight in you. Regenerate full HP to an ally. Yeah. So we gotta go directly to the Belanos and cut off this connection? To the Belanos.
メレノスの機能がバナルガンドを再生していると推測
Come on, phase 2. Come on, phase 2. I got all these link attacks waiting.
今は海縁のいるコアに有効ダメージを与える前に回復される回復を防ぐためメレノス
Need
とバナルガンドを
to
切り離
sever
す
the
必要が
Belanos
あ
from
る
the Vinargan.
それには融合箇所に決定的なダメージを与えなければならない
Oh. Massive damage to the point at which both machines are fused. That means cutscene. That just means that Jill is gonna wake up from being a glorified USB stick and teleport on over here and hop into the Soul Cannon chamber to do one cutscene blast at the Belanos. I want the airship to get us a bit closer, then drop me right in front of the Belanos, and we could have a one-on-one. Super tank against super tank. Round 3 against the Belanos, while it draws power from the Vinargand to enhance its abilities far beyond the last time we fought it. That's what I want. No Soul Cannon. Ceased his attack, exposing the
ベレノ
Belanos.
スを晒した。
He's taunting us. He's like, what are you gonna do? Shoot me. Do these games give lore, and where in the fuck did all these monster stuff come from and these giant tanks come from? They do! It turns out, Hordian, that we were very, very naughty humans. And if I understand the journals from the first game well enough and the post-game journals, basically, at some point, humanity was visited by some kind of super intelligence, and long story short, humanity gained far too much knowledge, far too much power, and then started using or making massive machines of war such as these. And the whole world went to shit. Thank you, benevolent, generous aliens. And at some point the world becomes furry. Humanity dies out. The continents go to the sky. The furry people take over. And, so basically the super tanks and monstrous entities we see are remains of the human world and their folly. And humans just won't die. So there's always some human in the background that's pushing things along. Yeah, exactly, as Hanabi said, super weapons created by humanity, basically, cause humanity to destroy itself, most notably the Venargan. Which, I'm pretty sure more of that lore is also explored in Tale Concerto and Solo to Robo, right? I'm pretty sure that a little bit of that popped up when I was watching Punchy play through those ages back too. So it's kind of funny how these games all give the veneer of cute furs going on cute adventures on the floating islands. And then, whoops, here's super weapons, whoops, here's humanity, whoops, here's the remains of humanity causing trouble for the cute furs. Cayenne's talking a big talk, but Malt's already died over just that, twice over. He's not gonna hesitate anymore. I can't shoot! Trust in Hannah and Jill! Either of these options is I can't shoot. I want to assume that trust in Hannah and Jill does not mean trust that Hannah and Jill are going to be okay if I shoot the super weapon. How bullshit would it be if trust in Hannah and Jill means I'm going to fire the cannon and trust that Hannah and Jill are going to be okay? I'm going to trust them to do things on their end. We're going to trust in the friends we've made. I can't shoot is the answer of hesitancy. Are you sure you want to do the true ending, LOL? Gee, that makes me feel worse. Because it's ambiguous in the meaning.
Hana.
So I'm not... Okay, he's asking to snap out of it. It is the power of friendship choice after all. From out here, from where I'm sitting in this chair, both answers read as do not fire the cannon. It almost looks like a flavor choice.
Jill.
Oh, would you look at that, Jill? You might be in USB stick mode, but your ears still work. And everything else. What about Hannah, Jill? You might have a death wish, but you've promised you're gonna make things right and bring Hannah back. Now, while all this cutscene's going on, the Venargan did fully restore itself. What if I had to fight it one more time after the cutscene? What about it? One more time. Oh, let's break it through!
突然ベレノスが海縁のコントロールを無視して激しくもがき始めた。
To the sound of Freddie Mercury belting out how he wants to break free.
ベレノスはバナルバンドと結合していたケーブルを次々と引きちぎっていく。
It is breaking itself free, so if this tank does manage to survive, I'm thinking more merging. We merge 2 tanks together, why not 3?
Hana!
頑張って
Hana!
花姉ちゃん絶対に諦めない
Are they actually going to? We're gonna do like in the previous game, we all go glowy and give spirit bomb energy to Hannah and Jill.
頑張れ。
そうそう
よし
Oh, he's gone blue-eyed again! USB stick mode over. Hobbling straight over Cayenne's head to hug the Exo Tyrannus and merge into one beautiful new form. Oh, he's gone ghastly-eyed. Now, granted, they did sever the connection, so the regenerative function is no longer there. But I thought he'd at least have one more fight in him. But I guess no regen power and plus no heart. Which I guess means no boss fight then, no extended phase 2. And also Frenzied State. Frenzied State, so phase 2?
再生能力を失った今が決定的ダメージを与える好機と判断する
Chance to deal critical damage, now that it lacks the ability to regenerate. To my desperate ears, sounds like phase 2 of the fight. One final frenzied form. Well, it goes all in with no brain, just mindless attacking, but you know it's gonna be a cutscene kill. Exactly, Fortean. All those Link attacks. I have so many Link attacks, it's like an RPG final boss with an inventory full of elixirs I haven't touched all game.
しかしマーナガルムでは威力が足りない
Who needs a Manag arm? I got Vanilla, who could rage and then follow it up with several furious attacks. I got Boron, with Shell Festival and Overload. I got Sheena. We got Kyle, we got Brits. Let me at him. Let me at
に
him.
よる海縁への攻撃を
Of
推
course,
奨
recommend the Soul Cannon. We're not gonna do it. This choice again. Fire the Soul Cannon. We gotta fire the Soul Cannon while this music is going. We're gonna swear on our tails once more and not give up. Yeah, no one's gonna sacrifice all their lives. Give me the phase 2 fight.
Oh.
So, now they're doubly resolved not to use a Soul Cannon. It's gonna be a while until I touch Fuga 3. Which I mean it this time. Last time I said that I did pick up Fuga 2 on the Steam sale. But the Steam summer sale is long since over. And I'll have to wait till the next big one to get Fuga 3. But now that they're doubly sure, they don't want to ever use a soul cannon. I wonder what the conceit's gonna be in the third game. To force their hand with it. Hacks? Maybe just gonna keep on following along, they can't get rid of them. So the Spectre, if you're at half health, I'm gonna force one of the kids in, just gonna follow them around. The solution is lots and lots and lots of gun socks. We got lots and lots and lots of guns. Jin gets it! Jin is a tactical genius. Make this man general. He understands fighting more than the Gasco army does. Use him a dagger to fire a few shots. And of course Wappa will go last. No, Wappa. Acts so sudden, but the age gap is too much. You have to get all the kids together. You're suggesting we jettison the Tarrasca's core? Convert the Tarrasca's core to base energy. We're going full Star Trek. But will the Exo-Tyrannus remain the Exo-Tyrannus in that case? Is this gonna restore it back to the base Tyrannus to take all my upgrades with it? Also, that means that was always an option. Oh man, you kids talked me into it, you twisted my arm. I guess we're not going to sacrifice children for the soul cannon. I'll just have to use a battery we had this whole time after all. Hacks! It was always an option, but he just likes to give the children up. Not in our favor, unforeseen repercussions. Yeah. So the tank's gonna get damaged beyond repair again. After the final boss fight and after the game's complete already, that's fine. It's already died once before, but you got those nanomachines or whatever that can auto-heal over the course of the year. Plus, we merged with one tank, why not the Beranos 2? It's fine, Hacks. I'm not too worried about the Tyrannus.
子供たちはマルトの言葉に続いて力強くうなずいた。
その信頼に必ず応えよう。タラスクスコアのエネルギー転換を開始する。
Got the glowy golden glow again.
金色の粒子が飛び交い始めた。
It reminds me of Hannah. These golden particles. You think there's a little bit of Hannah in the Tarrascus and Tyrannus from the fusing?
上院は大ショック。姿勢。
おも。
ああ。
Poor Venargan. First it loses its heart, twice. Now it's gonna lose its face. No, I just realized we took flight, right? Where are we right now? Because we were fighting around Pharaoh. You think they're gonna restore Parisia to the ground outside Pharaoh? Or are we gonna do like a a fallen London thing and crash one city on top of the other? Wappa with her eyes covered and glowy again. No Hannah this time, we got Vanilla filling her place. Pretty big shot for that little head target. It makes me wonder how the carrier hasn't completely flipped out from a blast like that. He's got time to talk smack while being consumed by pure energy. Salim? Marjolaine. Oh, his family, right. I thought maybe he was going to drop the names of some collaborators, but I think I recognize those from his journals.
Well, there
goes Parisia.
突然動きを止めた。
Not exactly outside Pharaoh, but down to the clouds below.
バナルガンドは緩やかに高度を下げ、
Which means...
ファラオをかすめるように落下していく。
Well, no, it's okay, because Pharaoh's over there, and then that's clouds over there. So, Sheena's plans of visiting Parisia someday, going through the ruins, trying to reconstruct things, that's not gonna happen.
その獅子は力をなくし、巨大な石垣がバラバラに砕けるように次々と眼下の雲海へ落ちていった。
Oh, that's okay, Hordian. There's nobody on Earth that we care about. We're all up in the sky. We're insulated from whatever earthquake below.
飛行船上の巨大戦車は力を使い果たし、完全に元のタラニスの姿へと戻っていた。
Okay, so... How would you look at that without any of the Tarascus parts? It's back to its base Tyrannus form. It's got the little boat on top. I like that boat. I kinda missed it in the Exo Tyrannus form. And the horn. I missed the horn from the Exo Tyrannus. On the one hand, Tyrannus has a boat, on the other, the Exo Tyrannus had a horn. A horn we never got to use. But now we know for New Game Plus, by the time we get to that boss, we could just go whole ham with all of our Link attacks.
Oh. やったー。はい。
How much you want to bet that factory doesn't even exist anymore? With the ghostly army that Cayenne rose up. And now that the Venargand is dead, they're gonna set a course to Burman. Fuga 3, Escape from Burmany. Cayenne is a type of Pepperhordian. The people in this world love to be named after foods.
ありがとう。
It turns out Hax is gone. The Tarascus. The Tarascus. He was merged with the Tarascus. He used up all the Tarascus. The reason he was using kids, knowing full damn well that he could use the Tarascus core as energy. No Tarascus AI, no Hacks AI from the Tarascus.
Huh?
It's okay, Molt.
マルトの問いかけに
Hacks was already did a long time ago. That was
Hacks
just an AI stealing his face and personality.
子供たちは不思議そうな顔でお互いの顔を見ていたがメッセージコンソー
Oops,
ル
interrupted her. That's okay, we all read it.
子供たちは残されたメッセージの再生を静かに待った
Interrupted her again.
ソウルキャノン発射とともに私は消滅するだろう。なぜならタラスクスコアと私は一心同体であるため、コアをエネルギー変換すれば私もまた消えるからだ。
Okay, so Hacks AI is gone, but because of the curse of everyone we kill with or around a super weapon becomes a part of that super weapon, just Cayenne alone is gonna haunt us now, giving more spectral lessons.
かつて私が蘇らせたバナルガンドを再び沈めること、それは他の誰にも譲れない私の役目だ。あの老人たちに言わせればベルマン魂とでも言う
Burn
か
in
もしれない。
spirit. And it turns out that by surviving 2 games, Stolen and Baum are going to be 2 new permanent party members operating cannons in the next game. I'm thinking Stolen for machine gun, Baum could probably do cannons.
最後まで君たちのような勇敢な子らと共に戦えたことを感謝する。ありがとう。君たちの未来に平和が続くよう祈る。
The AI homunculus Hacks is a whole lot more nicer than the real one.
子供たちはハクスの最後のメッセージが切れると複雑な表情で顔を見合わせた
Explanations hiding not at all important details. I think that enough was explained here. Of course, the kids couldn't figure it out because they were kids who didn't realize that consuming the Tarascus would consume their newfound friend. That's because he wasn't Chick. Technically, that wasn't Hacks. Just an AI that took use of his personality and memories into its own. Malt, that kind of talk is how humanity got their in the first place. You don't count Siri as one of your crew.
子供たちはその言葉にうなずき
I don't recall them
思
being
い
so
思
upset
いの
about
感
Jean
情を抱き
disappearing.
ながらも寂しそうな顔で微笑んだ子供たちはファローの町外れに墜落したベレノスを見つけ大破したベレノスの操縦席を調べたしかしそこは誰もおら
No
ず
life or activity from
ベレノ
Belenos.
スはもはや何の反応も示さなかった
The AIs these days, Hordian, the LLMs, the glorified chatbots. And economically, Hordian, they really don't make sense. Have you seen how much money they're losing? Like, in one of the servers I'm in, somebody pulled up this website that shows if AI companies are making money, comparing how much money they put into AI and how much money they made from AI. And basically everyone is like billions or trillions invested with barely any gain. So it's all money lost. It's all very deep and deep in the hole for actual AI earns. It's almost nothing. Except for Nvidia, who's got huge profits because they're selling all the hardware to everybody. So the only one actually making any real money off AI is Nvidia from the hardware. Everybody else, they're chasing a bubble that's so overinflated. Yeah, exactly. They're selling the shovels. They're the only ones making millions and billions with AI. Everyone else is a loss. It's a loss. But because these are nutso times and the people with the money are the people with the power and the politics and all that, I mean, more so than usual. I know that's always the case, but they're actually running the show, not just doing some lobbying and influence. And so even though it's nonsense economic sense, they still get all their projects forced on us everywhere. It is gonna be a beautiful crash. I mean, with the way things have been going, it's not even at the cliff right now. It is beyond the cliff, taken 2, 3 steps. It's just about to do the Looney Tunes thing of looking down, looking up, pulling out the Yelp sign, and dropping. We're still in the step phase. But I really hope we don't do like we did with some previous crash and bail out the companies in charge of it. Make me dictator for a day. And I'm gonna put it down in writing, cement it, no bailouts. Let these suicidal companies and economic drivers driving us off the cliff stumble and fall on their own. And maybe we could do some actual, what is it, resource reallocation to where it's supposed to be and not for these insane projects. Putting people out of jobs, gobbling up all of our limited resources for some chance of, well, maybe a Gen AI will make us $1 billion. Murder, suicide on a massive ecological scale. Let stupid people play their stupid games and win stupid prizes. It's supposed to be how it is, Hordian. Whatever happened to the idea where I'm the business owner, I'm investing my money into my business, I'm taking all the risk, and that's why I deserve the big profit, because I'm taking the risk that the employees don't. The employees merely work, and I pay them for their time and labor, but it's my risk, so I deserve the big dollars. Except not really, because the risk is nullified by the bailouts, by all that. Nero-sama will probably cease to exist. Thankfully, I don't gotta worry about that, because I don't know what that is, Hordian. This conversation sidetrack about AI, while the kids are crying trying to find their AI Hannah.
それは次第に人の形を取り始める。
Light began to gather and focus. Don't tell me that Jill has also become AI now. Hannah? Oh, don't tell me that she's actually coming back to life. That her teleportation is actually going to finish. As Jill promised. That looks fleshy. They actually got a... For all the darkness of the game, right? It likes to go to heavy places. In the end, In the end, it is an optimistic series. So I suppose it was going to be a given that Hannah would come back, but I just assumed Dead was dead. And that maybe in the next game, Hannah was going to continue along as the Tyrannus' new AI companion. Dead, but following along with their friends.
Hannah. Hannah.
ハンナお姉ちゃんやったーよかった
うん。
Jill used the last of his power. Whatever happened to these hybrid android children having so much immense power that they could fire themselves to the soul cannon over and over? Maybe bringing somebody back to life is an energy requirement so much bigger than the soul cannon. Oh, did Jill actually sacrifice himself? A body for a body. Do you suppose that Jill knew from the start? And by the start, I mean when he decided, okay, they kicked my ass again, I wasn't there for it, but I want to make things right and give Hannah her body back, bring her back to life. Do you think he knew at that point that bringing Hannah back to life would require an immense amount of power, that he would be basically sacrificing his life or hers? I was choosing to settle the score. What he's been planning all along. I think he knew then. He probably realized after listening to Mama's message that, oh my goodness, I fucked up too much here. I'm not just chasing vengeance for a world that no longer is, I'm making this one so much worse. Alright, fine, it's gonna kill me. But this will be my apology kind of thing.
Jill.
That's how it is, Malt. Humankind cannot gain anything without first giving something in return. I'm glad Vanilla realizes that, Vanilla being the one who is so determined to take his life in revenge for her father. Glad you're picking up on it, Hordian.
はい
The kids having trouble with their vocabulary.
え
Remind you that with all the warfare, these are still children at heart. You have all the manga downloaded, Hordian, for Full Metal Alchemist. Excellent. I still need to finish Houseski no Kuni. And I gotta continue Ancient Magus Bride. I put that down a few years ago when some other things came up and haven't caught back since. That's where I stand for manga to catch up on.
ありがとう。
全員揃った子供たちの表情を見て
You think Lieutenant Muscat is ever gonna get a promotion?
嬉しそうに声をかけてきた。
Let me see something. Hold on. Let me ruin the moment and the pacing of the conclusion. Lieutenant Muscat. It helps if I could spell my giant thumbs. Lieutenant Muscat. Canelli Muscat, Littletail Wiki. Not the fandom. Get out of here, fandom. Fandom behind the voice actors. The real Littletail.wiki. "26 years old in Fuga. 27 years old in Fuga 2. It is criminal that she hasn't been promoted yet. 27 years old and she's still a butterbar. What else you got, Hordian? Ranma 1/2. Mob Psycho 100. Excellent story. Attack on Titan. That one I was following along in the manga for ages. Did actually finish it. It got confusing towards the end, because not gonna lie, in that art style, a few characters who started to look distinct in the anime look extremely similar in the manga. So there were a few points, it's like, okay, why is this person? Oh no, that's somebody else entirely. Beastars, BF was into that. Berserk, Cardcaptor Sakura, Fruit Baskets. That I haven't heard of in so long. Made in Abyss I had to give up on part way through though. So much excitement going through Made in Abyss. I got my complaints. I'll save that for another time. We got cute, innocent game about children here where nothing bad happens to them. We can't sully it. So basically, Hordian, going through so many classics. Because most of those I recognize, and most of them 2010s or even the OOs.
うん。ありがとう。ふう。
You know, forget vanilla. Canelli Muscat should become the next president. She's got all this leadership experience here in the Gasco military. You know, she's had a job. Vanilla's a prim, rich city girl, but so was Canel, except Canel's got... Even the journal said that Canel was a lot more impressive than Vanilla. If Vanilla becomes president over Canel, then poor Canel's the real one getting overshadowed all of her life. 27 years old, still a lieutenant. Her disappointing, over-emotional little sister ends up president, is what they're suggesting. You should pick a day of the week to not play games, focus on manga. Hobby's a hobby. Reading's reading. Good way to spend your time, Hordian. Impossible, Merlot. Cayenne made his choice, and he had way too much no-no. How do you convince your friend not to use his no-no to glamour and hypnotize everyone around him when he himself is glamorizing around you and hypnotizing you?
Hmm. いや。うん。
You know, with 3 Fuga games out now, Fuga 3 came out, what, 2025? It doesn't feel like it was so recent. Do you think, with the popularity and success of Fuga, that maybe would it be possible for CyberConnect 2 to re-release Tail Concerto and Solo to Robo? I read a few things that with the rights still in, who was it that published those two games? That they're not technically the rights holders, so they can't do anything with those games. And no, it should not, Merlot. Because as Cayenne proved, not even the furry future people could be trusted with this kind of power. Yeah, someday. Atlas, that's right. Atlas published Tail Concerto, Bandai published Solo to Robo. If there was one company that published them and holds the rights still, it wouldn't be impossible to be like, hey, this game we made for you was super successful, people love it. I don't know about super successful, but people love it now, more visibility. What do you say we arrange something, do some re-releases? But Atlas and Bandai, so double the negotiations. I hope that it happens someday. Because it's kind of a shame for both those great games to wallow in the realm of history.
ありがとう。
You see how fast they move. CyberConnect 2 clearly owns Little Tail Bronx itself, probably the characters. I haven't looked up too much into it myself, into the specifics of the arrangement. But I do know that rights holdings and IPs can be a super complex thing. Part of why Level 5 never got back around to Dark Cloud after Dark Cloud 2. Because technically, while they made the game, it's their company name on the copyright and all that. They made it for somebody else. They can't go back to the thing that made them famous in the first place. Hopefully, it's as simple as that, Hanabi, but like I said, I haven't looked into the details specifically myself, so I can't make any comment beyond those I've already made. The one game I played where the dude had the AI in his eye. Hordian? You're confusing me with Zokubun again. That was AI the Somnium Files. I have not touched that one, though I did enjoy 999, VOLAR, and also played ZTD. An empathy event at the very end of the game. Man, what if Malt does join the Gasco army? Becomes a high-ranking officer. And Lieutenant Muscat is still Lieutenant Muscat. This is a thing for having enough empathy. Well, not really worried about, more eager to see if there was a reason to pursue empathy path and resolve path on stream. So empathy is I'm nothing special. It's likely that I'll stand in charge of the army at that point. Really, Lieutenant Muscat? Because it's been a year since you, what do you call it? She's made herself notable in leading Gasco's army in the first game and running intelligence. She's 27 now, she's deep into her career, and she's still an LT. Good taste, Hordian. Lieutenant Muscat is one of the cuter characters of the game. What were we talking about?
Oi!
Is this the only thing that keeps Lieutenant Muscat from promotion? General Merlot refuses to retire, and the Gasco army being as small as it is, because only the capital is allowed to have an army, they probably only got one officer per rank. And because Merlot was occupying the general seat, the colonel can't promote up, the lieutenant colonel can't promote up, the major can't promote up, the captain can't promote up, and 27-year-old Merlot, or not Merlot, Muscat, is sitting there wallowing, underemployed in a role that is way too small for her expertise. Someone in 3 want to get your hands on Hanabi. We talking about, like, the way everyone crushes for Lieutenant Muscat, or like, get your hands on, throttling them, slapping them around? Doesn't plan on enlisting. Too big a heart. Maybe if we had more resolve, we'd be like, yeah, I'd love to join. More empathy events? Hmm.
ああ。ありがとう。
The Crushionon kind of hands-on, alright. Pretty nice as heck. Now that's more motivation for me to get around to 3 then. Let me see something. How much is Fuga 3 going for right now on Steam? Store page. The Yuga 3ga. Not too expensive, $40. Which I would say is more than fair for a game of this type. Oh, there's screenshots, I can't look at screenshots! What if I do? Fuga 3 price history. Steam DB. US dollar. Current price $39.99. Converted price $39.99. Lowest recorded price $23.99. Still more than fair. Nine players right now. Holy shit, I'm one of the top 9. Okay. So. Summer sale. It went for $23.99. 40% discount. Prior to that, Thursday, May 28th, $23.99, 2-year low. Then before that, $31.99, $31.99, $31.99 to the earlier half of 2026. December, $31.99. October 2025, $35.99. So as we put some distance from the release date, it has been getting progressively bigger discounts during the sales. 23 is a pretty low price, I would say. Maybe the next time it gets so low, I'll pick it up. And I definitely understand that Hanami, there's a few games that I had to make sure I got day 1 at least. For me, it's typically Zelda games, because I can't help it. I'm a big Zelda softie at heart. But look at that. 6 hours and 55 minutes and 33 seconds. It totally would have been close to 10 or 11 hours had I kept on pushing yesterday. 10 or 11 hours!
マルト、
ありがとう。
I More empathy. Do we have so much empathy that Vanilla's been swayed? And all of the ship teasing that Count Nove Lune's done has finally gotten to her, and he's gonna get a big smooch. Vanilla, that is because the past 6 months, the leader you've been looking up to was a venge-filled doppelganger.
え
Now, technically he did a couple of times, but she never saw that because time kept rewinding.
うん。
Is that a bit of teasing her own? He'll be the leader the world turns to, and she too will something something. I don't feel like Vanilla is a type to satisfy herself being First Lady. I think she maybe expects that the two of them will meet on the political battlefield. Empathy Resolution Reward. 1,350 coin. After the game's already been beat, there's no more shops. Several days later,
そ
Petite
れぞれの
Mona.
故郷に戻った子供たちはある日続々とプチモナ村に集まった。
Which, Petite Mona, looks exactly the same as in the Reverie chapter, but more importantly, doesn't look destroyed. I could buy a lot of candies with that money. Not in this game, Hordian. I could buy one candy of a lesser type. Not even one of the really good candies that cure depression.
や
あ
Oh yeah, they never got to you. They finally get to see where malt comes from.
ー。うん。
And they get to do it with the gang fully restored. They don't have to have a bittersweet reunion with everyone going to Petite Mona except for Hannah. Yeah, they got candy that cures depression, candy that cures fear,
うん。
or was it incense? Either way. That's just smoke candy.
よ
うん。
The point of the gathering. What? Now that we're not at war anymore, we can't hang out as friends.
へへ。
Could it be? With the war over for a second time, Hannah brought back from the dead. Somebody couldn't wait any further, and now she's been hitched. We're here for a wedding. Everyone's surprised guests that they haven't brought a present.
おも。
Unfinished business. Well, let's see. Jill's not around, so it's not going to be a race around the pastures. A race to run.
子供たちはマルトとジルとのやりとりを思い出していた。
Yeah, but it's kind of unfair racing against a dead guy. You think he's gonna be happy about that, looking up on us and be like, what do you mean you're trying to settle things while I can't even race against you? She's 13, but this is the future fairy world where children go to war. You're telling me that they're old enough to go to war, but they're not old enough to make precocious preteen proposals to each other. I mean, heck, Jin owns and operates a factory. He's gone from like apprentice at age 11 or whatever to factory owner.
ああ。
You know, even though this is an RPG with a lot of like VN style cutscenes and all that, I'm kind of glad that it respects the player's intelligence enough to not have the flashbacks that are like 5 seconds ago kind of flashbacks. How many flashbacks have we had in this game for things that happened prior? And this is for like several chapters ago. That's decent. That's a good pace for flashbacks. Under the other workers, despite owning it according to Fuga 1's ending, still, at his age, the fact that he's a factory worker at all, they have a different sense of childhood dependence or independence in this world. And hey, MP83. And even in our world, what preteen or teenage lovers didn't make grand promises and proposals to each other, even if they were children who weren't going to be of marriageable age for so long? Kids could be passionate. There's no law against kids being, MP, you took your diamond away! How dare! Is that what you're doing now, MP? You figured out you could take your diamond off from Macaw, so you're taking them off from everybody too. See, she acknowledges it. Her legs aren't built for speed. That's why she runs like this. Also, Jin kind of understands how I run. Longer legs are apparently better for running. Longer strides are apparently better. But I had the best run times for my life, doing quicker, shorter strides, you know? Like, I was pumping. The best I ever ran was a 14:53 2-mile. That was a peak, and it went progressively downhill since. But that's fine, because at my age bracket, I don't need to run a 14:53. I'm pretty sure if I run a 16:30, that's considered maxing out points. What if I looked it up right now? What if I looked it up right now? APFT scores, requirements. Push-up standard. It'd be the 37 to 41 bracket now. 100 points for push-ups would be 72. So push-ups are a given. Sit-ups, that's a given. Only 76 to max out score. How about the run? 2-mile run standard. 37 to 41 age bracket. $13.36 for 100 points. For passing, scroll, 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 scroll. 1818 would be 60 points. 1930 for 50 points. If it wasn't for the current administration, I could actually max out the push-up, the sit-up, and probably get a fairly respectable run speed for the age bracket, and come off as high speed. It's ridiculous. And since I've since gotten my degree since leaving the army, it's been well over 4 years since the army, so I wouldn't be coming back in with the prior rank. But coming in with the degree means going in at a higher rank. Which again, this administration means that is not gonna happen. But it'd be such an easy career now, especially given— well, no, it wouldn't be, with all the bullshit coming from the top. But if I'm just thinking about the physical fitness standards of it, nothing wrong with that, Wappa. It's sweet, it's cute. Alongside Boron, they're taking it easy. It's okay, Socks. Here we'll do. Because you're not much of a runner, your strength is your brain, they'll consider it fair if you develop some kind of bipedal robot to run in.
Yoshi.
Man, let me go back to that. 19 minutes and 30 for 50 points. 18 minutes 18 for 60 points. I haven't ran in a few years, like a few years ago when BF broke up with me. I was getting back into running to get a bit more fit, get my metabolism back up so I could shed some weight easier. I wasn't going for speed, but I got myself back up to the point where I started with getting sweaty and exhausted, running just down the road a bit to a stop sign down yonder, and then built myself up over so I could run 3 miles through town to the big shopping centers, which is a pretty good recovery actually, going from not running since the army, well, not really since the army, not running since like 2016 more like, not running since 2016 to struggling to running through town again. So I could probably get myself to an 18-minute pace. It's not your jam, Hordian. It's not my jam either. Like I said, the best I ever ran was 14 minute and 53 for the 2 mile. For that age bracket, where would 14:53 have been? That'd be for the 17 to 21. 14:53. $14.54 is 74 points. Yeah, so be around there then. That's the best I've done. Of course, now I could sit up like it's nobody's business. I could push up like it's nobody's business. My run was always weak, and it only got weaker. But they give you 2 minutes to do the push-ups and 2 minutes to do the sit-ups. I could practice my push-ups really well these days. Like 25, 40's no problem. What's the minimum for my push-ups now for this age bracket? Cause like 73 in 2 minutes, oh my goodness, that is cake. 2 minutes for 73. $35 for 60 points. 24 for 50 points for the 37 to 41 age bracket. You know, I suppose that's one benefit that the army imparted in me. Even if I'm like very clearly not in shape, I probably am in better shape on average than the general population for my age bracket, and if not, could easily get myself back up. Like if I wanted to sharpen my push-ups, I would just start with 25 right here, right now, do 30 in a few days, 35 a few days after that, 40. Easy, it's like riding a bike, I got the memory right there in my arms. The sit-ups basically never went away. And like I said, for the run around 2023 when I was getting back into running for a little bit, started off day one, struggling to run down the road. Couple weeks later, there I am running 3 miles through town. So, you know, the infrastructure's there. Just has to get updated. You had a friend you got obsessed with running to the point you haven't hung in ages, didn't want to change his habits to go out and do something different. Oh, that is a shame, Hordia. I mean, it's great for them that they got so good into running and fitness. But they're not running 24/7. Surely they can make time.
Ha!
最悪に襲われたガスコは再び子供たちの活躍で救われた。
He lasted me through the final boss, ending cutscenes, and a whole bunch of vlog posting, as Zen would put it. Inviting him to do stuff for months now. I'm sorry to say, Hordian, hopefully they simply don't have a good grasp of how long it's been since hanging. But that almost sounds like the friendship has drifted. Hopefully it's not the case. Lots of people simply forget the time and let their friendships fall to the wayside.
しばらくして
One of my
ベル
army
マン
friends
帝
that I
国と
haven't
の
seen
間
for
に
like,
結ばれてい
geez,
た停
14
戦
years
条
now.
約は終戦条約に改められることとなる。
Ceasefire treaty evolved into a peace treaty, war officially over. KN is rolling in his grave. But like, I have one friend from the army who was very dear to me. It is the one that I was super crushed on and hanging out all the time, yes. Haven't seen her since the army. Some point mid-COVID, Ronnie Radke went completely crazy. Like jumping straight off into the deep end, rambling on Twitter against everything trans and queer. So I teased her about her favorite artist at the time, having gone off the deep end. And she's like, yeah, well, okay. And then towards the end of last year, I was like, well, you know what, actually, hold on, it's kind of rude for a friend who disappeared for several years to pop in just to insult your favorite singer. I was like, it's fine, whatever, I don't even care about him all that much anymore, here's what I'm listening to now. And then came along chatting about music and whatnot, so... Sometimes friendships drift, and then after a while, you're like, oh shit, the friendship, and you get back into it.
条約の締結に関する調整役には2人の老将軍が尽力し、ガスコへの賠償、
Bomb and
復興の協
Stolen
力
taking
が
diplomatic
惜しみな
roles.
く行われたという。ガスコとベルマン帝国との間には新たな関係性が生まれ、
Bright new
新
future
た
on
な
the
未来
horizon.
が始まろうとしていた。
Until 2 years pass and a new Fuga game comes out and the kids have to go to war again.
決着をつけよう。
Well, Hordian, we've all got friends that either have drifted on us, that we're actively drifting on. The best we can do is grant people some grace, forgiveness, and mercy, and hope they do the same for us when we come around too. Are we gonna get one more CG where everybody's sprinting out of the starting line, and there's a ghostly Jill next to them? Show me the ghostly Jill. I see Hannah. Oh, she's not taking the lead. Is that Vanilla with her hair in front? Boron's behind, but he doesn't care. He's happy to have his friends. Oh, I don't see a ghostly Jill after all. No, 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 there he is. There's a ghost Jill. They even gave him, so it's not just...
子たちに祝福を
It's not just the cat ear headbands that every human wore in the past. They gave him a tail too, or is that just how he plugs in? I'm sure there's a very high sci-fi reason why everybody at the tail end of humanity wears cat ear headbands, and I'm sure that this is a plug-in to the soul cannon tank kind of thing for the tail. But I do think it's funny that before humanity gets destroyed and replaced by furries, they were basically dressing as furries already. Tail Lanhordian. 7 points for that one. Looking down on those talking beasts. My dude, Jill, you realize you're like half in a fursuit already. Whoa, 7 hours to get through. Final 2 chapters and the final boss? Seven hours on top of the 3.5 that we did yesterday.
子供たちとガスコ軍の主だった者たちが雲海を見下ろす断崖に集まっていた。
Gathered atop a cliff, overlooking a sea of clouds. 1, 2, and push the Tyrannus right over the edge. Yap a lot during stream? No, Hordian, I palau a lot. Yap is a few islands over.
そしてその崖の縁にはガスコ軍が運んだ
Brought the
巨大
Tyrannus
戦
sat
車
at the edge. They
タ
are
ラニス
pushing
の
it
姿
down.
もあった。
Not for real, Hordian. I mean, for real. Hold on. Give me a second. So we got Palau over here, right? There's where family's from. Little Angar down there across from Peleliu, and then Southern Islands. And then here you got the Mariana Islands. There's Saipan. There's where I grew up, with Tinian right across. And the mystery of the misshapen island in Europa Universalis 5 is that I think they merged Tinian and Saipan into one. The same way that they have this strange thing in this shape south of Guam in Europa Universalis 5. Just because there's a bit of satellite imagery there over the ocean. Like, alright, we got satellite imagery there, that's another island. Okay, Europa Universalis. Oh, there's Oroluk. Okay, now. Exactly where is Yap? Like, I know my backyard well enough, and I know that Yap is in Micronesia. Like, Federal States of. Between? Okay, so it's actually between the Marianas and Palau. Shows what I know. We got cousins over Yap side. And family friends from Ponape. But because I care about my stuff, and my stuff, I overlook exactly in the middle. But yeah. So yapping on stream would be there. And I'm more Palauing on stream. Now, they might be pulling or pushing the Tyrannus over the edge, but there's still the Belenos. If we no longer have the Tarascus, because that got consumed by the Soul Cannon, and if we're pushing the Tyrannus down, we still have a third game to do.
Eh.
子供たちはタラニスをさまざまな思いを込めた目で見つめていた。
They'll lose the Tyrannus for all time, until I start the game anew all over again. 'It even had a flower crown towards the end. Did somebody actually put a flower crown on it before they pushed it off? Achievement? Perfect harmony, final boss with 12 surviving children? Now where's my achievement for final boss? Cleared chapter 12 achievement. What about beating the game, all kids rescued, and full empathy? Well, I guess there was an achievement for that, but we did get the empathy ending, showing us everyone being all hip hip hooray for Molt. Kyle was giving eyes to Hannah now that she's back. He's wasting no time. Sheena back with her family, and Brits gets to meet mom and sister too. Or is that Brits' sister with also? The two families united, loverbirds. Prankin' Wappa of all people. They got centipedes in there too, the lizards and frogs I can understand. Centipedes and bugs and all that hair, that's gonna be the worst, poor Wappa. The enigmatic person that Jin was tending to. We see a face, she's got a muzzle, she's got a nose. Wait a minute. That's what's-her-face that we fought in the first game. I recognize that profile and that hair. Sisters to mom and dad. I forget her name, like Flan or something? Was it Flan? Teaching Mason vocabulary. Flan, right? So he's been tending after Flan this whole time. Crosswise revenge. And now he's gonna try to Florence Nightingale her. That is Jin's ultimate revenge. He's getting his revenge on the Burman with some reverse colonization. But this was a good game. I dare say that even though Fuga 1 was the one I started with so long ago, all of last month, I really enjoy all the changes to the game for this one. So much so that I don't even really miss the changes in tactics and not being able to do some OP stuff that was possible in the first game because of the reshuffling around of skills and weapons. Like, this is an absolute, pure improvement over form. Or improvement of the form of the first game. Developed and produced CyberConnect 2, self-producing their own games. We're gonna get one more cutscene for full gold ending.
タラニスを放棄してから数日後、
Letter to Malt's house,
手紙が届いた。
penned by Nick Fury himself, inviting him to the Avengers program. Count Novelun! The final chapter! We never got the final chapter of the Adventures of Suka. Count Novelune did say he was looking forward to see how the story ends. What if the final adventure of Suka changes, depending on what ending you've gotten?
Yeah.
Count Novelune might as well be the Nick Fury character for the series.
Ah.
A meddlesome old man. What if he really is manipulating everything? What if all of this is merely an awoken human from a bygone era, seeing the world's changed all around him, being like, alright, I'm kind of bored, there's no karaoke anymore, there's no video games anymore. What if I whisper in the right ears about, hey, there's a super tank over here?
ありがとう。
And now I got material to draw comics. Adventures of Suka, episode 10. Do I read it? Or do they kick me out to the title screen, and I won't be able to read until... Static, static. Static, static. Is that static, static? Because we got one more scene. Several days later, Malt's life is going to be completely upended as he finds out that yes, confirmation, the comics is about his life. And the next chapter shows him, several days later, at his house in Petite Mona. No, the radio's talking again. This guy's ought to destroy his radio. Throw them out. There are furry girls, Hordian, who needs video games? You're speaking the truth. Jill saw nothing but beasts around him, but if you were to wake up and the world that you knew it was long dead, and was populated by walking, talking furry people, you wouldn't care that the world you knew was dead. Forbidden Cave again. How'd you end up here? You walked here, Malt? Don't tell me you got no-no brains. What if you could propagate no-no mind control over the radio? It crawled itself back up. Come on! I was thinking maybe we'll take the Belenos for a spin in the next game.
Yeah?
We tossed the Tyrannus down, but we didn't do anything with the Belenos as far as I knew. New guy. New guy with a furry muzzle, dressed like a red mage. Is that really you? It's an AI-powered tank as true, Hordian, but the Jean AI got, how'd I put it, dispelled, faded away after the first game, and the Hax AI is no longer there since the Terrastus core was used up. It's basically a non-sentient hunk of metal right now. And we threw it over the edge of the world. It fell like a mile down through the clouds back to the ruins of the earth. Unless this thing has, like, jet propulsion too and could fly. It can't exactly crawl its way over from thin air. Is that really you? You've really grown Malt. Dad? Could it be his parents aren't dead after all, or is his dad not? You've really grown Malt makes me think it's familiarity. Familial familiarity. You're gonna end on that note before the next game.
兄さん
Brother! Okay. That answers that question. Brother! Malt's got a brother! A brother who was back, a brother who was in the same chamber as a tank. Congratulations for clearing the game. You've saved the world through courage and resolve. The bro who you're talking about, who you want to get your paws all over, Hanabi? What if this is yet another super tank? In a similar design to the Tyrannus. So maybe Nichan all this time has been exploring the world in a second Tyrannus. The Tarascus was Burman manufactured, but around the Venargan core. So I don't know if they have another, like, super weapon heart they can manufacture a tank around. I want to believe the Tyrannus is gone. Fallen down to the clouds below. There's no way to bring it back up. Has he actually been cruising his own tank this whole time? You've reached a better and more wonderful true ending, which all children survive. With that, what was it, chapter 10? With the final force game over in chapter 10, I was certain that I fucked up saving Vanilla. They make a whole lot more use of the force game over in this one. The first two times for tutorial, okay, yeah, sure, whatever, I get it. You want to show off the Managarb, you want to show off forcing a child into the soul cannon. And now that you know how these features work, don't let it happen again. I didn't expect them to force kill you when Vanilla gets no-no'd and blows everybody up. And it's a very good emote Hordia. Extraordinary effort and perseverance to achieve this. It took some sweating. If you would like to play further and discover more of the world within this game, it'd be best to do so with the cleared data, and I will. We haven't even read the final chapter for the Adventures of Suka. New events or complete link events and change your judgment choices. I do want to see how the final resolve events go. Even if it's mostly General Merlot inviting Malt into the Gasco army, the useless Gasco army, and his response, and then his friends gushing on him. It's still different, so it's worth looking at, I think. Plus, there are the dangerous routes that are apparently so dangerous that they refuse to even give you access in a fresh new game playthrough. I gotta see if those are worth the hype. You've achieved your true purpose. Wait, that is my true purpose? That's what I was put on this earth? You mean now that I'm done, I'm... Okay, back from the bathroom. We play again from the beginning, keeping all experience and aim to unlock all the achievements. How many achievements are left? All these check marks now. 35 of 41, just 6 more to go. One hidden achievement. Fully upgrade something. Scrap fish 50 times. Level 50, all characters gonna take a bit. Affinity to level 10 with 30 pairs gonna take a bit too. We'll hit this one, the expert team, before we hit shared destiny. Then all other achievements. I mean, I've already finished the game. Dare I look and see what the hidden achievement is? Releaser of the Sealed. Progress to the locked route. That sounds very weighty. Like there's a whole other story branch we haven't seen. But that's an icon of one of the harder routes. They simply mean go to one of the extremely difficult fights. Okay, so go to an extremely difficult fight, fully upgrade a weapon, reactor, or armor, scrapfish a ton, which I'll have to do to fully upgrade the weapons, reactor, or armor. Simply playing through the game should get me level 50. We're like 10 or 15 away from that, so that's coming up. But shared destiny. I'm gonna have to see a whole lot more. What is it? A whole lot more linked events. I gotta get so many to 10. Which sounds like a lot, but it's just most people. I didn't get to full level 10 with everybody in the first game either through New Game Plus. But if I focus on getting plenty together, then yeah. And then Perfect Player on its own. Am I planning on New Game Plus? I absolutely am, Hordian. I want to give another playthrough. Partially to see the really minor resolve route. Not really route. Resolve ending resolution. But also, I do want to see the new fights. In Fuga 1, I did New Game Plus off-stream because it was mostly going to do the same content. And it was most of the same content. Since, you know, same boss fights, same regular fights. Only thing really different was getting a whole lot more Link events in, thanks to the Golden Paw Bun. But there's different routes that the game is saying, the game was teasing the entire way through. Saying, nuh-uh, this is way too difficult, trust me little cousin, you don't want to play with this yet, it's way too hard. So we gotta do the, we want to play with it, we're a big boy now. Retain Link events between kids, strengthen their bonds, reveal each character's secret, make your tank the strongest it can be, more experience and materials, further grade the tank to maximum potential, unlock all gear icons. Is also going to be something I want to do. Gear icons of the main menu unlocked by meeting certain conditions. We've gotten some of them, and we'll probably passively get a few more in New Game Plus. I think I'll spoil myself on the conditions, now that I've beaten the game once already. Beating the game is kind of a good place to go restrictions-free on spoilers. Save progress? Nah, who wants clear save data? Yes. Average level 38. Forget how bright Unreal gets. I'm all out of tea, though. Oh, would you look at that? Was Jill always there on the left, and I just hadn't noticed because the interface? I don't think so. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 ears already, with 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 left to do. Just under half for gears. So let me see. Let me pull out. The title screen is different. I thought so. I thought there wasn't a giant Jill there. All that blue was new. So let me pull up my Firefox here, right? And let's go look up Fuga 2 gears. Gear guide for Fuga 2, sort of. Gear guide. How about we just say what they are? Get a list. Requirements from top to bottom. Whoops. Okay. So. Finish the game. Top 1 done. 30 hours of play, likely less since all grindings were dropped down since the last update. Very kind of them. We did have the second one done already. Kill 500 enemies, it got finished already. 200... Wait. 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. All relations at rank 2. I don't think I have all relations at rank 2. Maybe it's not all then, because I got plenty that are still at rank 1. 200 battles or 20 relationships at rank 5. Killed 500 enemies, yes. 200 battles, no. Or 20 relationships at rank 5, so whatever that means. 30 elite battles. We've done 30 elite battles. All tank upgrades not done yet. Max level judgment got. 12 kind of link attacks, 1 for each child. I haven't done that yet. I'll have to make a mental note of which ones I've already used. Well, hold on. It's not about the combinations, like, okay, gotta use Boron with Sheena, now Kyle with Sheena. I just have to make sure to use every kid's link attack once. Which should be easy enough to do, because especially in New Game Plus, the bosses are going to be easier, the fights are going to be easier outside of the extreme routes. $1,200 skills. That's building up. We'll maybe get that throughout New Game Plus. 70 link attacks. How many have I used? Probably not 70. You got them organically while just going through achievements, Hanabi? That's what I'm hoping for. Like, just going through New Game Plus the first time around in Fuga 1 pretty much got me everything. All comic... Wait. All comic pages we got? What do you mean grayed out all comic pages? I gotta go to New Game Plus and read it first. Metal and Golden Paw Bun. Get all entries of the second playthrough. Gonna happen organically. And then True and All Kids Alive. So, of these that remain, I think the only ones that I'd have to put active effort into is making sure that every type of link attack gets used, and then doing link attack 70 times. I got kind of greedy with them by the end. But especially given that it's New Game Plus, lots of the early characters, or lots of the early fights are going to be not all that difficult. So we could do a lot more link attacking, even inefficiently. And given that we got most of the upgrades already, we could buy the candy that increases the link gauge and just abuse that, spam that all over the place. Now, before I jump into New Game Plus, I ought to give myself a BRB. It's 7 hours and 47 minutes to stream. We just went through the whole climax of approaching and fighting and beating the final boss and going through everything with no BRB. My tea is empty. That is a sin. Let me get myself some more tea, and then we'll give like a chapter or something of New Game Plus, alright? And then we'll spend a little bit of this week going through, rushing through. And yeah, we'll skip the story stuff unless we see something different in the resolve. You gotta go to bed at a minute, Hordian? If you gotta go to bed, you gotta go to bed. We both know that we'll see each other in our dreams. So thanks for hanging. I'll be back in a bit. Alright, I got my tea. Cat's got some chicken. Hanabi, thanks for the ooh-woo, thanks for hanging out. Let's go try some New Game Plus now. It's a New Game Plus. Continue, we could do fast mode, but won't. There's enough turbo going through the game as is. Okay, where's my skip button? We've seen all this already. Hold to skip. Know our friends are gonna be alright. Malt has a brother, dresses like a red mage. An older brother, I feel like. Has to be if May doesn't talk about him. May barely remembers Mama and Papa. Oh man, they're firing on us! I don't know if I could take this, man. It's a whole bastard hund. With a bastard hund. Let's just finish it off. We'll just do it as normal. One hit KO. The power of taking an endgame tank to the beginning. And they're even giving me heavy barrels and steel. And this is the real reason why a New Game Plus is so much faster. Is you could just skip through everything, go fight to fight. Right trigger for turbo mode. Turbo mode basically just makes the animation of going around faster. Okay, then the tutorial for swapping guys around. They're putting up so slowly though. Only level 5 hearts between Kyle and Sheena. It's completely unfair going against them like this, but it probably is also what the fighting with the Tyrannus actually feels like. First strike leveled up. Increased damage, maximum increased damage. Skipping again. So they had the tank in there for how long? Do you think it was only after Cayenne replaced the president that they made serious efforts to secure and control the Tyrannus? Also, the last comic page, Adventures of Sukar Episode 10. Le Chemin vers la Lune. At Research Institute, the Fountain of Innovation, 1 month after exploring the ruins. Perhaps we wasted that ancient weapon. By burying it in a cave, you mean? Is this what happened in the past? Is this why the Tyrannus was in the cave? In the children's present in Fuga 1? Yes. I think we did the right thing. There will always be people like Professor Burry out looking for it after all. We're not in any place to use it yet anyway. Actually, I don't think we ever ought to put that thing to use. Perhaps you're right. I agree. We have the Juno now, after all. With a bit more research, we'll make it to the moon. I know we will. Make sure to take me with you. You bet we will. Ha 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 ha. Super. Hootie is actually speaking a bit of French about Nouvelle Luna's estate. The Juno has been uncovered at last. The day of return is at hand. Whoa. Whoa. Adventures of Suker, fly to the moon arced fin. You like the Curse of Speech Bubbles, MP? A lot of it does kind of just give the impression. Well, there's like a couple words you could pick out. Like that top one there almost looks like Juno. Most of it is just like mumble, mumble, mumble. But the owl's speech there does look like it's saying Sukara. So it's definitely a bit more extra effort they put to make it not just scribbly, but kind of look like realistic writing looks like this no matter what language you speak. I think this is confirmation. Not just from taking a peek once again in Punchy Stream. Moon for Fuga 3. End of the game, we get Cayenne's Journal 3. From Cayenne being upset that they're not going on the offensive against Berman. The confession that he used his no-no magic to basically make the car accident happen. He killed them, took his place. And then used Jill to bring Betanos to full potential. But then how did he know about Jill, the Betanos, the auxiliary generators? Is that illuminated with Journal 3? Just as I was about to call for examinations on how we might use the Tyrannus as a key point in our attack of the Burman Empire. So this is after he killed the president's family. I was contacted by a mysterious man via transmission meant only to be used by me, the president. Damn, humans just won't die. They keep meddling. He told me of a boy named Jill who slumbered aboard the Tyrannus, and of a weapon called the Betanos which was meant for him. Said that if we restore the Betanos, we can both recover and gain control of the Venargan. I quickly scrapped all of my former plans and turned my attention to the restoration of the Spelanos. Now, our invasion of the Burman Empire be at hands of the Venargan. They had the Tyrannus. That would have been good enough, and even the Betanos alone. The Betanos alone was a phenomenal tank. Now granted, we kept kicking its ass because I was good at collecting link attacks and using it against it at key moments. But Betanos alone, if they had the Betanos alone, they get a phenomenal tank that no one in Burman could out-engineer, and it already had the power and was using the power to raise autonomous armies. They had everything they needed to secure Gasco's peace, and if he really wanted to be a hawk, secure Gasco's empire. Journal 5. Cayenne Journal 5. Heroes of the war, the children of the Tyrannus, now stand in the way of my revenge. I expected some obstacles, but never such fierce resistance as this. I never could have foreseen Vanilla joining their ranks and fighting alongside them aboard the Tarascus, but perhaps I should have. Maybe I taught her to be this way. She was an emotional, difficult-to-handle student, but she was never one to lack in motivation once she was set on doing something. It seems ages ago now that I used to encourage her to use that strength of hers. It pains me to have to end her young life now, but surely she'll be reunited with her father and mother in heaven. Forgive me, Vanilla. You were a great student to me. And now 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12? 13 journals, one for each chapter and the end, for New Game Plus journals to reveal. Illustrations. We have one missing down here. We're still missing a few over here as well. Cutscenes we haven't seen. Maybe these. are for taking less desirable endings if people died. Because we have the rest. We basically have the rest, except for... apart from the one at the bottom. 5? Yeah, just 5. 6 or 5, then one on the bottom. What prize are we gonna get here? Repair kit, energy cell. Good at any point in time. Do I even need to super piercing shot this? That alone has taken out so much of its health. All this health I'm not even using. Okay, let's destroy it. Super piercing shot. Just a couple of machine guns to completely tear through it. Got a bunch of voids. Shooting up with the bat. Oh my goodness, I've actually taken damage. 40% chance to hit and got it. B rank technique. We're still getting rusty, of course we are. They're not gonna give us the good stuff just because it's New Game Plus. Yes, it does, Malt. Malt? Hack. Had Malt on the mind because they got Max Link event. And from the beginning, we have access to everything. We don't need to cook right now, do we? We can't use the notebook yet. We can cook. But given how easy this boss is going to be, we could just do increase critical rate 30%. Link gauge fills 40% faster. Doesn't matter. Let's just build up our stock for now. What is partially low? A little bit low, a little bit low. By which I mean sub 20. And oh my goodness, my milk is all the way down to only 32. Can't have that. And there's all the milk I'll need for the rest of the game. We can't sacrifice, we can't pray for the soul cannon yet. Okay, give us the max affinity link event for Malt and Hack. I expect most of the delay for New Game Plus is going to be the hard fights actually being hard. And going through all the new link events to get everyone, or as many people as we can to satisfy the gears to 10. He's no hero, not yet. We gotta break him first. Hero's gotta go to the abyss and come back stronger. Aww, Malt is Hack's hero. So it's gotta hurt Hack extra hard then when Malt ends up going dead-eyed and going scary in his lust for revenge. But it'll still be my Malt side. Give you this jacket once you're big enough to fit. So, I don't know what the time span is between Fuga 3 and Fuga 2, Do you suppose Hack is going to be a few years older and actually inherit this Gasco army jacket? It's a nice jacket. It's just Gasco blue, but unfortunately Gasco blue looks like it's a denim jacket.
ありがと
Hey, workshop, what have we got now? Reactor we could level up? You know what? Before I go collecting people's stuff, getting their parts up and all that, we've only got a few guys here anyway. Let's do some scrap fishing. Who's got the highest quantity and quality of friendships now? Malt is still level 1 with Chick. We got level 1 here too. Level 1, 1, 1. 10, 8, 2, and 1. Okay, this means that right now, Hack is the one that is the strongest friends with people. We'll have Hack
う俺に任
do the fishing under the hopes that maybe having more friends will give him a higher success rate.
一緒にやろう
25? Oh, just 30? Batteries, batteries, coils. Again.
一緒にやろう
俺に任せろ
Because we don't have a lot of people in the tank yet, we're missing quantity of friends and quality. We need Vanilla back here, who's at least level 2 with everyone and has lots of 5s, 6s, 10s, and 8s.
一緒にやろう
I've already used up all of my lead lines.
行くぞやったぜ
High success. Couple lecture for my barrel battery.
一緒にやろう
俺にやったぜ
Another high success. And titanium 2. Given that a lot of the early game enemies are going to be worth squat, I would prefer taking the time to upgrade the armor first. Just enough titanium.
一緒にやろう
行くぞやったぜやったぜ
One titanium too few. We have enough for machine gun or grenade launcher, but not both, since they both use ancient barrels.
一緒にやろ
Let's
う
use the machine gun first then, because if we're lucky, we'll get high success.
俺に任せ
And didn't, but if we did, we'd have enough spare parts from limited consumption to get the grenade launcher too. But we didn't.
私手伝う
手伝おうか
30%. Ancient barrel large and more titanium. What can we make? Just the reactor? Just the reactor. And the cannon. We have enough to get cannon to level 19. Level 19.
私手伝う行くぞどうだ
Okay. We'll do reactor because we got nothing else to do.
一緒にやろう
俺に任せ
Now the gear did say that it wants one thing upgraded to max. So cannon will be that, unless machine gun gets first. Why is this called Fuga Melodies of Steel 2 and no Fuga 2 Melodies of Steel, Mempi? I guess because the full title in English for the series is Fuga Melodies of Steel. The first game was Fuga Melodies of Steel, the second game is Fuga Melodies of Steel 2, and the third game is Fuga Melodies of Steel 3. In Japanese, I think it's something like Fuga of the Battlefield. But this way it gets like the musical understanding of the English too. But basically, Melodies of Steel is not a subtitle for part 2, it's a subtitle for the entire series. And no more Ray P, let's go do the boss. I've already already forgotten how the Tyrannus looks initially before the upgrade to the or the Tarrascus, how the Tarrascus looked initially before upgrading to the Exo Tyrannus. Oh man, this fight is gonna be nothing. Who's first? Mei, right? They're sacrificing Mei to the Soul Cannon.
やってやるか。
8,500 only. Alright, let's do the Mega Pierce shot.
やられてたまるかよ。
Not even gonna bother with Hannah. she could sit there all she likes. She's not gonna do enough against us. Her skill can restore HP. Maybe we will do something against her. She's got 1,800. Yellow, we got Sheena. Let's put Sheena up ahead, because Sheena could also delay her. You know who else could delay her? Chick with Hack has Repulsing Shot. With Hack boosting up the delay done. Okay, give me that Repulse Shot. Critical and all the way down. No Repulse Shot actually needed. Let's do Top Dog. No, First Strike I need. First Strike that's stronger against an enemy with 50% HP. How hard's it gonna hit for this? I just killed Mei! That didn't just damage the Soul Cannon, that destroyed the entire thing! Hey, Ancient Barrels.
Yosh.
Then Mei joins the party. Teleportation, which is never ever going to go wrong. Meanwhile. Chapter 1 complete. Oh man, that took me like 20 minutes. Let me go ahead, take another BRB. From Pharaoh to Port Leo, which is currently inflamed. There's a whole bunch of true ending, empathy epilogue. Malta and his companions worked hand in hand, supporting one another, fight to restore peace to Gasco. Empathy resolution events. Soul Cannon events when you sacrifice people to the Soul Cannon. Survival events. So these ones is somebody dead, somebody alive, somebody dead, someone alive, and so on, so on, so on. So these are the more survivor events, but survival events 2 have me confused because so many of these we qualified for. Kyle alive, chapter 2 when you arrive at the port. Mei alive, arrive at the port. Boron alive when you arrive at the port. We got this and that. Sheena alive, Brit's alive. So I guess it must just be random if they show up or not. Little bonus scenes that might pop up or might not pop up. And if you really, really wanted to get full content, not just all achievements, not just all the gears, but every single CG and line of dialogue there is. Different combinations of people who survive while others are dead. Crusade Report 1. Now that we're in New Game Plus, just like how in Fuga 1, the New Game Plus journals were Jean's journals, this is Crusade's report now. Crusade is an organization formed to free humanity from its dependence on the higher dimensional entities known as Juno in order to prevent the collapse of society as a whole. Given what I've learned about Juno in the journals for the first game, the obvious state of the world, and the obvious effect that these super weapons have on the surviving world. I think they're onto something. It views the domination by Juno-produced weapons, the Titanomachina, as a clear and present threat and works to research and develop methods of resistance to them. Though its efforts focus on counteracting Juno, the organization is not against the use of technology with Juno origins. It utilizes that which it can and works proactively to find ways in which to recreate and replace said technology with human engineering. Crusade's goal is to close a tech gap between nations which possess Juno and those which do not. Outskirts of Pharaoh is the location we got for the final. Re-established as the de facto capital of Gasco, those who lost homes while the Great Fragmentation were permitted to build new homes at the outskirts of the city proper. Ruins of Parisia. When the Vanargan was awakened, the former capital Parisia was torn from the earth and lifted up on its massive back. The once beautiful metropolis shared the same fate as its destructor, and the Vanargan, the force of destruction, was awakened by Hax, general of the Burman Imperial Army, over one year ago. The resulting cataclysmic battle between the Vanargan and the children of the Tyrannus resulted in the great beast to slumber for now. So that's all events, all locations unlocked, read, and learned. Okay. We got new thing in La Croix Rose Market. Relaxing incense relieves fear. First aid kit. Peace candy. Yeah, see, Hordian, wherever you are. Off in your bed someplace. The 1500 we got is not even enough for one piece candy to cure depression. But 50% to link attack gauge is mighty powerful. If I'm going to be trying to get everyone's friendships up, or I'm not everyone's friendships, but if I'm going to try to use everyone's link attack at least once, and use 70 link attacks total, love candy sounds like an easy way to do it. Gasco Metal. Double resolution and empathy increase. 60,000. I still got some stuff from the end of the game, yeah? Oh, they took away my other trinkets. Just one trinket. 60,000. Well, I don't need heavy barrels anymore. Heavy barrels can go. Heavy barrels can go. Heavy cartridges. Almost a 60. 22 heavy coils. How did I get so many? There. Officially 60k. I think metal plate's even useless now. Blueprints is garbage. Pools is garbage. Even beechwood no longer need. 63,935. Cool. Gasco metal for 60k. Double resolution and empathy increase, which will make it easy to get to my 90 or over, and also to see what the final resolution skill is, but should also help me maintain a steady supply of empathy too, if I want the skill that prevents enemy attacks from hitting every once in a while, and maybe even the one that instantly fills a link gauge. That was also highly beneficial. I gotta buy my own medals, just like the army. Sure, they give me the order that you've earned the medal, then go buy it at the store. They sell titanium too now. They don't sell ancient, but titanium would be a boon. Copper line is new. Farm shop. $100,000 for the gold paw bun. 100,000. Doubles affinity increase. And increase the experience acquired in battle by double. I don't think there's any way I'm getting that right now. Double the affinity increase is great, because basically in the first game, in New Game Plus, it just took like 3 conversations, 1, 2, big boost, to get somebody up 1 whole level. I'm tempted to sell all of my ancient stuff. Nano metal chunks. I'm not gonna get enough for 100,000. Oh, but you know what? I gotta be careful because I don't want to spend so much money that I can't use my air support. Titanium, ancient battery, and refined crystal. So rough crystal can go. Refined crystal. And ancient battery are better, so standard is out. And steel I no longer need 2, right? Titanium, titanium. Steel is out. There. 1/10 of the way to getting my golden paw bun. If I were to sell 29 nanometal chunks, 8,000 alone. No, I can't. Café Le Planck. Vermingeists. Scrap dealer is more like a crap dealer. He's got absolutely nothing for me now. Piercing ammo on the house. Okay, we gotta go full resolution this time. We're still fighting today. We strike first gotten. So, if it doubles the empathy and resolution gain, that would put me at 250 empathy and 60-ish resolution if I double up the scores I got from the first time around. So about 310, more or less? Is that how many points we had to spread? If it's 310 total that we had, we could totally nearly max out both. I'll still want resolution to be higher. Nowhere to call home. Don't give up. Let's get a bit of empathy first. We're going to get really, really high on both anyway. Hex is an enemy to make its attack fail. Which means we're probably not going to see all the resolution events. Maybe the smart play is to just go full resolution, forget about empathy for now. I don't have to worry about enemies hitting, they're all too weak. So I could focus on seeing resolution events instead of empathy ones. 500 money. Depart command now available. Golden paw bun! I can't get the golden paw bun! We got a lot of money from trinkets gained through expeditions. Maybe I should go ahead and spend some AP every intermission to get some shit to sell. May is back. Congratulations, May. You're among the living again. Go after the Tyrannus no matter what gets in our way. 12 resolution. You just remembered something? Well, keep it to yourself, kid. We got wars to fight. Say something, Hannah, so I could skip to the next scene.
行きましょう。
We're gonna start doing all the extra difficult configuration enemies. We're gonna get our asses kicked.
タラニスの痕跡をたどりながら追跡を
Surprise of their own. Vanilla's here now. Sleep, not gonna happen. Guy talk, girl talk, carrot salad, scrap fishing, vegetables in the garden, play with the cluckin'. They're gonna be so unhappy now. Get all this milk. Allow multiple children to bond with Vanilla. Okay. Let's go grab some loot C first. Some scrap. Nothing else up top. Let's see. If I can get 22 more barrels and 18 breaches, we could get another upgrade. Nylon line, maximum difficulty, after we clear everything else. Let's do some cooking. Experience and affinity acquired in battle.
一緒にやろう。
私手伝う。どうだ。
Meat is pretty low for vegetable stew. I should buy some more meat too. I could have done the stew 3 more times. $52 milk. I'm not gonna need any more than that. $16 AP. Let's go ahead and do an expedition. Does anybody else want to do an expedition? Pluck in, carrot salad, scrap fishing, girl talk, sleep. Sleep wouldn't be the worst actually, because if we want to get to level 50 with everybody, that's 3,000 XP more. Let's make him happy for the bonus experience. We'll do girl talk, we'll do guy talk, we'll do scrap fishing, we'll play pluckin'. We don't need to play with the cluckin', but May wants to. She was ripped out of the soul cannon. She was mind controlled for a bit. Let's let her have her fun.
よしよし。お任せあれですわ。
Vanilla wants girl talk. Where's Chick? Chick and May. Level 2, level 3. Okay. For the purpose of achievements and gears, we should prioritize getting people to level 10 and not spread her out broadly.
どうも。
And Kyle want a guy talk?
やってやるか。
Kyle, what guys are you getting close to? Level 2. Molto. Level 2 also. We'll take you to 3. And let's do some scrap fishing. Nylon line, 5 difficulty, give me something good. And nobody helped her out. 2 barrels and titanium. It's gonna take a lot of fishing to pull stuff up. So let's make some money. Make some money, then spend the rest of the AP building up bonds. Shrine of the Forge God 3. Level 38, level 38, level 39. These aren't too difficult now, we know the patterns. Trap. Trap right afterwards. First bullet. And the chest. Kyle having a tail ring is pretty funny. 2 bullets for there. 2 bullets become 2. 1 bullet become 2. One bullet become 1. And then 2 bullets become 1. Gotta put the cart before the horse here. 2 bullets become 2 bullets. Two bullet become 1 with the eyeball behind it. Okay. So we'll grab this. 1 bullet to 1 again. Ancient jewels. I gotta make a fat stack of money so I can get the gold paw bun. And that's gonna be extra experience and, more importantly, affinity up. Where's your eyeball? Didn't screw myself over, did I? Eyeball? Eyeball. Two, 1, 2, 3 bullets. And 1 more bullet. Oh, you know what? The golden spiders are gonna be especially easy to fight through too. 1 final bullet for 1 final door. Some ancient jewels. And nothing else here. So back through 2 traps. Been finished. You know, you do get a lot of loot, as in things you could sell. And the other ruins too. Maybe I should use a lesser one, like 1 lesser down. Just to minimize the chance of getting... Yeah, everyone bought... I get it, you just told me that. It takes a mechanical rod out of rotation if I use a lesser one to maximize the sellable items, because you can't even sell the rods. You can't sell any fishing rods. Sheena is at 6. Let's get Sheena to 10 with vanilla.
Konnichiwa.
Chance to deepen bond. Do you have need of me? Wanted to chat. Depend on you. I depend on you. 3 hearts. Nice to feel of use to others. Not thanks to Vanilla. Vanilla's a brand new friend for you. You just met. My mother's quite well again. She even made me a new outfit. Looks good on you. Your old outfit was better. Looks easy to work in. It looks good on you. 3 hearts. Old outfit better. Probably would have been the bad answer to give. And look at her, already level 8. Okay, May, you're not gonna sit this fight out. Let's get you up in here. May and Vanilla. Everybody's got 0, 0, 0. I guess we'll start by building some bonds back up. So we can start using their link attacks. We'll just give it this chapter. It's already 8 hours and 43 minutes. We finished the whole entire game after all today. And the stream's going pretty late as is. Transport bit the dust in a hurry to get back. We have no rusty breeches. Help repair the truck. Repair kit ×1. Yeah, when am I gonna start seeing the branching path? Maybe after we get to Ohasu, get access to the air support first. Leaked obliteration. They stand no chance at all against heightened endgame Terrascus powers. Technica V! You see what I mean? If I waste so much time that I take way too many actions and receive too much damage for enemies at this level, I'm gonna do it. Next fight, we're gonna delay by defending over and over and over and over and over and over again. We'll delay like 20 times, which is ridiculous for a fight at this tier. I want to see getting an overall rank worse than C. Alright. We're gonna play this really dumb-like. Defend. 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 I'm gonna take way too many actions, take way too many hits. Let's see, we have food that gives us bonus to affinity and experience. Okay, nobody's at level 10 affinity here. Why'd I put you two together? Oh, because she was forced in. She forced her way through, I guess. And everyone else got shuffled around. Should be... you and you, you and you, then you and you, but that's 10 and 10 there. And 10 and 10 is kind of useless. It's not going to build us any more bonds. We'll have her grow with Sheena some more. 3 and 9 is fine. Okay. Defend. Defend. Gathering for a pack attack again. This is gonna be great. We're taking so much damage. We're wasting so much time. Gathering for pack attack once more. Okay, now let's do damage. We'll put Kyle first. So we could just wipe them out with one attack. It's gonna take all their clocks. I probably should have put Sheena instead and use a fire whatever one to all. That way it's one skill shocked and doesn't apply any weakness. Still S for actions! Oh, I got A rank! Damn it! I gotta take even more damage and take even longer. We'll save them for sure, no matter how many enemies we have to face. More resolution. Garbage. This loot doesn't matter, we could just go the easy route. But then the fights would be easier, not worth it too experience-wise. We'll have lots of money, so we could use that money to blow everybody else up. Well, actually, we could blow everybody else up anyway, if the loot's not gonna be too good regardless.
俺に任せろ。お任せ約束ですわ。
I'm amazed that wasn't 30% chance to miss.
すぐ片付けてやるぜ。丸見えだ。
始めま。どんなもんだい。
SSC.
行きましょう。
And there, some health to overcome the foolish decision I made to try to get less than C rank. They knew what I was trying to do.
いけるよ。
やって
We've
や
only
る
got
か。
two guys here. We've only got two guys here.
落ち着いていこうぜ。
任せろ。今を準備はできて慎重に行きますわ。
That's one. This is basically the only time we see the dig into the ground guy.
行くぞ。
I don't recall seeing too much of him.
打ちますわ。
We have this guy who burrows.
やってやるか。
And then we had a gutsified boss version of burrows and earthquakes.
お任せそこですわ。
50% miss.
どんなもんだい。
Say.
行きましょう。
いいね。
Blueprints, pine wood, nothing important. And no hard routes yet. I guess the harder routes are gonna start showing up tomorrow at the earliest. Once we get a few more kids in to make it somewhat easier. Start with an airstrike.
全部貫け。
Annihilation. Even machine gun for the light armor.
戦いはこれからね。
Revenge shot is not a max. Lower the HP, the more damage, and more damage on top of that. So the average level, we're definitely gonna get level 50 easy enough. But I want I want the golden paw bun to make affinities easier to get for the everyone. Not everyone. So what? 30 to 10, 30 10 pairs.
一方その頃タラニスでは
Hannah, Jill also gonna get
失礼しますわ。
10 by the end for their friendship.
Huh?
Empathy / resolution. So, on top of getting the resolution ending, we can get empathy / resolution events. This is new then. We've gotten empathy events. We're about to get resolution events. We can get combined empathy resolution if you're in balance. If you're resolved to see the mission through, rescue Hannah, stop Jill, but you haven't gone completely cuckoo bananas. Like Vanilla at the start, like Malt when his heart completely shatters, like Cayenne ends up. So let's get a change. It's all the same so far. Maybe you can. I'm not one for housekeeping. Team effort. Oh, is that it? I think with the empathy, we're able to give a few chores to Vanilla. This way she's weaseled her way out of it. this boss already. You know, given this is early enough, we got chapter 3 coming up after this. It's only about 9 hours. I could give it another chapter, couldn't I? Yeah. Full end of game, and 2 start of new game plus chapters is plenty. This is like playing Extra Power Star Resistance with Zanberhead. And knowing the technique to go full hog. Star Resistance is a funny game, it's pretty well balanced. But if you know the secret for mashing at the right times with certain characters, like Galaxy Star, just completely saturating the screen with missiles and lasers. Zanberhead doing the same but from above. Bless. Ballista now level 2 at level 39. More damage to ignore armor. Tyrannus Fight 2 coming up. Gonna completely destroy them. 3 unknown trinkets. I don't think I'm gonna have enough money for the golden paw bun even in the next town. Malt is ready to piss. Okay, Malt, let's go satisfy your need. Get some material down here. Where is it? There it is. The ducky is in the command room controlling the tank. To think I missed out on that the first time I streamed, well, the one I did stream Fuga 1. I thought ... okay, they don't need anything. Scrap fishing, hungry, talk to someone, vegetable stew. Not gonna do vegetable stew. Cook in the mess room gonna happen, pajama party not gonna happen. So, hungry is number 2. Cook in the mess room gonna happen, talk to someone. I guess to do scrap fishing too. First, let's do more expedition, get more money to sell. Shrine of the Forge God. We have it down pat, we'll keep doing this one. May is a level behind everybody, so May will lead the expedition. With best friend Chick and Big Brother carrying along. I don't think we've really seen May's running animation. She's got the swinging arm side to side. Come on, let's go do the Mayrio. First bullet. At least hers isn't so much a shopping bag. Hers feels more like an airplane run. It's not like full arms back like this Naruto. It's a very child kind of run. She's a kid, just got her arms all the way out to the side, and she is swinging them at least. I would describe hers as immature kid variation of airplane. Need 2 bullet there. 1 bullet become 2. 1 bullet become 1. Then 2 bullet become 1. That's a downgrade. Two bullets to become 2 bullet and 3 bullet behind. 2 bullet, become 1 bullet. 1 to 1. And that 1 bullet becomes a key that gets me 3. Somewhere, a door has opened. One to 1. And still 3 bullets. Final room for the final barrage. I like this one for being an endgame ruin. It's pretty simple. Traps only by the key or chest. And then the same layout of which order to do the bullets in. Rainbow stone, a mechanical rod I'll never be able to spend. 6 ancient jewels and 1 rainbow stone. When we get to town, we're gonna make so much money. Okay, what should I cook? We'll barely need anything, so maybe I will just do a lower level thing. Maybe we'll do vegetable stew, that makes meat. That needs meat. And I can't grow my own meat. I can only buy those in town. Experience and affinity. We're not exactly going to be hanging around here enough to really build up a lot of affinity.
手伝わせてくださいな。
できたよ。どうだ。
Hungry and cook is done. More wheat than I'll ever need. And what else do we want? Somebody wants to craft fish. Nylon and highest difficulty.
手伝わせてくださいな。
任せて、楽勝さ。
Titanium. Some barrels, some battery. An upgrade now available. What can we do? Grenade launcher. Grenade launcher is now ready. If I don't do it now, it's never gonna get done. We'll do it the next time. Pack wants to talk to someone. Didn't he max things out with his sister, or is it just getting up to 9? Yeah, it's up to 9 now. And they're gonna pair together a lot. Who else are you close to? Max with Molto. Behind on Sheena. Let's have you talk to Sheena.
こんにちは。
There. Multi-piercing shots. It's still useless. At least I think so. Okay, Vanilla. It's level 42 right now. Vanilla, who are you close to? Get some more Sheena out of her. So Sheena and
始
Vanilla
めるわね。
to get another pair to 10.
ごきげんよう。何かしら。よろしくて。
Chance to deepen bond. Tending animals is far from my forte. Need help? They're so cute. Will take you off the shift. She'll probably like being taken off the shift, but she'll feel useless. Do you need some help? Triple the heart. Easy. And a link event for Sheena and Vanilla.
ねえ。
She truly adores Lieutenant Muscat, even if she lives in her shadow.
そのそう
Speaking with her should be fun. Well, hopefully, once we make peace, she'll have more time, because there's going to be an actual peace treaty with Burman. And surely, Burman won't break their peace treaty. And that should mean more time. Granted, they'll still have to restore the Gasco army. But it'll be in a laid-back kind of way, a peacetime restoration, not a war on the horizon frantic restoration. 5 more to go. Who else? To start build up now. Malt is at level 5. So let's get Malt higher up with Vanilla.
Yosh.
We might even see some more ship teasing to justify Count Nuve Lune's continued insistence that their lovers having a spat or whatever else.
お元気かしら。よろしくて。
How was my performance in battle? You're powerful. Good when you land a hit is insulting. Leave it to us is insulting.
ごきげんよう。お元気かしら。
And that's all that. To battle!
追跡目標アナニスを
行こう。みんなを助ける。やれやれ。
アナニスが前進
Uranus drawing closer. Boron. Boron in the soul chamber this time. I kinda wanna see the balance. We have enough empathy and resolve that we're starting to get combined empathy resolve events and not just empathy events or resolve events. We're going to get to maximum resolve 2, but I kind of want to keep it balanced. I don't want to fight if it could be avoided.
よし。
お任せあれですわ。
So who do we have in there? Yellow again? Mega piercing shot to Boron. Tears it apart. 11,000. They built up their strength again. We do first strike, then furious burst. Or first strike, then coup de grace. Far strong enemies. At over half HP, still over half. Okay, Boron. We all miss you, Boron. Everybody needs a Gasco Bodhisattva.
いいぞ。
Though I guess Boron's more like a really laid-back Ashura.
お任せあれですわ。
Furious Burst 100%. Give me triple critical
痛い
hits.
ですわよ。
Crit, normal crit. Oh, it's almost dead. Load 4 eyes and its soul cat instead. I was hoping, excuse me, T-burp just then. Or was hoping. I was hoping we could hit it so hard like we did the first time that it would die instantly before Sox even gets in there. I failed my own arbitrary goal. Awakening chance because you shot right through it again. Don't you want to check out a new tank? Double delay. It was already stunned. So it hasn't really done anything new.
いいぞ
Error interrupted.
行くぞ
And then we'll finish it off with the little pittance of the machine gun. Didn't finish off with the pittance of the machine gun. I guess we'll finish it off with hero mode double damage. Molt will destroy his friends with resolution to save his friends with empathy. E rank for technique.
ソウルキャノンのエネルギー反応がさらに上昇
Increase energy, then we teleport them away when we get super close. All the getting super close to
ソウ
teleport.
ルキャノンを放
And
つ
then we get a horn on the front of the Exo Tyrannus.
一方その頃
It's a shame we never used the horn. I really wanted to ram something. I wanted to ram the little hermit crab that comes out of the Belenos. Slam into that. That would have been so dramatic. Also, really cool art here. I'd say it's one of my favorites, but there's lots of good ones in the game. Time for me and Maltz to go out. I think we saw this one already.
と
Yeah. He's just treating it like a regular shopping trip. Chick is trying to put the moves on him, but she's got no game. Right, new entry. Crusade Report 2. One day, an engineer, a woman who was quite frankly a true genius, joined Crusade, while most of humanity had come to accept that they could not comprehend the advanced data provided by Juno, but accepted its use as a tool to bring new advancement into their lives. This woman was different. She not only understood the data it provided, but possessed phenomenal skill in coordinating the conversion of it using available technology or that which could soon be developed. She even managed to recreate technology much like the AI-like avatars Juno utilized in order to communicate with humanity. Creating an avatar in her own image, she named this new AI Jean. Okay, so Jean isn't Mama. Jean is modeled after Mama. Cool. Market. 3 trinkets, 12 jewels, and 1 rainbow stone. Brings us from 13,000 to 25. Just 12,000 advanced only. Oh, I want to get my 100,000. I want to get 100,000 so I could buy my gold paw bun. I'm going so many chapters without. Chapter 3 now and no gold paw bun. I had gold paw bun from the start in the first game. Literally starving without it. I can't sell enough of this junk to make it over. At least most everything is junk, so most everything can be sold. Anything below ancient, below titanium, below nanometal, below refined. Even standard batteries are a waste now. Anything not ancient, not refined, not titanium, not nano. And then all facility stuff is junk too. 21 advanced... How did I get 21 advanced blueprints? Right. From the expeditions. Same with the tools. There. Now I'm only 65 away. I've gone from 1/10 away. I got from 1/10 to 1/3. I could sell my repair kits. Great repair kits, energy cells. It's an option. We do know that we could fight all the bosses in the final boss no problem. The trouble is, I don't know how much worse the extreme routes are going to be compared to the bosses, endgame bosses, and the final boss. So I might want to hold on to all of these. 14 piercing ammo only goes for 16. For 60, I mean. They gave me so many because they're worthless. Oh well. We'll work our way towards it. By the time we get a full party, hopefully we'll have enough money for the golden paw bun. Orphanage house mother. We'll put an end to this conflict. We'll change the world for them. Ten resolve. Don't care to browse, he's got junk. Rusty Barrel 1. Literal junk. Count Nuve Lune is no longer around, he's no longer handing out stuff. So we don't get the 1 resolve or 1 empathy for talking to Count Nuve Lune.
なんだこれね
No, Count Nuve Lune is around still.
よし
あ
So we still get to talk to him at least.
あ、
That's right, Count Nuve Lune.
あの
さあ、どうぞ。それでは、
ありがとう
First episode we've already got. The same comic page is already in possession. Converted to a tailless statuette. Oh, we get money! Okay. Let's bring balance to this again. Hand over money. We'll keep our empathy and our resolve close together. So, 1 tailless statue sells for how much? We got 34,540. 3,000 something. 3,500. 36,000 officially now. Rusty barrel is crap. Iron scrap is caca. Doo-doo, and shit. Okay, let's depart and do one more intermission. We'll do one more intermission, then we'll call it there, same as before. All these early items we've been through. So we got Socks and Boron back. Brits and Hannah are next. So this is gonna be the chapter where we rescue Brits and lose Hannah, right? Yeah, because there it is. As early as chapter 3 is when Hannah dies. I'm still surprised that scratch. That they actually brought Hannah back from the dead. Stuffed tomato's not gonna happen. Hungry might. Plant something, sure. Guy talk, sure. Talk to someone, sure. Hungry, sure. You in a blanket? No. Guy talk, sure. Talk to someone, sure. What's her levels at? 39. 38. Socks is the lowest right now.
始めるのです
Experience and affinity up. And look at how much wheat and milk I have. Gonna be
美
overflowing.
味しいのです終わりなのです
Hungry, hungry. Plant some strawberries, plant some apples. What's it of the 20s here? Carrots, potatoes will do.
あとは結果を待つのですよ。
Plant something. We got bomb and stolen, and all the answers. When the enemy's weakness icons are destroyed, their action is delayed. Which is bonus experience, but not enough to level up. And then most everybody else wants talk to someone, talk to someone, talk to someone. But first, let's do more expedition. Some experience, but also more money. I need the more money. Socks is behind, 39, 39. Socks bringing the girls with him to show off how cool his Indiana Jones shtick is. It's been a bit since double spikes. Threw me off because I'm used to it being spikes and wall. First bullet. Then one bullet become two. One bullet become one. We need two for the extra one. Two bullet become two bullets. Crazy how that works. Okay, let's open up this wall over here. 1, 2 becomes one bullet to open up the path to 3. The Zappo. Do you think the reason why Socks wants to go on these expeditions isn't so much because he likes the exploration, but more so he really loves playing with the gun? That is weapon technology, and the boy loves weapon technology. Ancient jewels. Gotta get that golden paw bun, man. The immediate goal for now is golden paw bun. Experience is gonna be easy. We'll get people up to level 50, all of them by the end of the game, no problem. But affinities? Make the affinities easier to max out?
姉たちすごく強いね。
6 ancient jewels and 1 statuette. Okay. Guy talk to someone, guy talk to someone. So, Hack and Socks will satisfy each other. Almost to level 2, that's so unfair. Let's get them to 2, come on. First link event between Socks and Hack. A new adventure of Suka out, Hack. You're not gonna believe it, we got the entire collection now.
あのさ。
Momo.
Now see, this is cute because these two love to explore. Hack is the one who's supposed to be written as the one who wants to explore. But Socks has begged to go exploring so often. So these two really are the biggest exploration heads. Is this gonna be their future after all? Socks is the professor as a doctor. Hack to become a hero like Malt and become a future Suker. Dr. Socks. Cute, I like it. They got their own big bro, little bro thing going on. Sure. Gotta get that grenade launcher up.
さあ終わりなのです。
Okay, now. 7 AP to go. I do want to keep on working on Vanilla. She's got Sheena to 10 now. Malt's at 6. Boron's at 6. I do like the idea of her and Boron together, given the kind of mutual respect, especially on Vanilla's side, that we got at their first Link event. So let's get Boron to chat up Vanilla, his future bride-to-be. Level 7. Let's at least get her to right. Will I ever get the revenge she seeks? It won't be easy, don't focus on it. Don't forget what's most important. 3 hearts. Level 8. Let's do 9. We can get her to 9 super easily. And then one more deep bond. There's much I must yet learn from watching all of you. Focus what you can handle, indeed. You're getting the hang of things. Give her reassurances, for she, who was rated poorly by her tutor, but still does well enough, but lives in her sister's shadow. You know she's got a praise kink. Praising her is the easy way to get to her heart. Now, who to spend this final point on? We could spend it now. We could spend it now. Let's just spend it now. Now I want to play more. I want to play more and get to the next chapter, and then I want to play more, get to the other chapter, beat the boss, we'll get Brits back, Hannah's gonna die, Malt's gonna become super depressed. But it's already been nearly 9.5 hours, I gotta call it. I can't play indefinitely. We got everyone's link gauge reset to 0. It's gonna be so hard to use link attack 70 times now that we're super powerful. The extreme routes are gonna come in clutch for that, since everything else dies way too easy and I can't afford all the hard candies or whatever it is that give 50% link gauge refill. But for now, let's go back to title. We finished the game with a very exciting climax. I was ready for a round 2 with the Vanargand. I was ready to beat the Vanargand up, beat the Balanos, and then beat the Vanargand up again. We had ammo waiting to go. But that's simply the way it goes. Sometimes a cutscene power works against us. Sometimes a cutscene power is used to our benefit. And end of game, every child swears on their tail and blasts the enemy to smithereens is too powerful a power. So the tempo for this week, we'll be doing New Game Plus. It'll be super easy breezy to run through the chapters. We'll maybe get slowed down by the extreme route fights. But all in all, it'll take us so much quicker than the first time through. First time through took us an entire week. It would have taken 6 days, I'm sure, if I didn't take Thursday off. I'll estimate 3 if I get hung up on some good fights and want to see some new content. 4 days tops. Easy. Yeah? So for now, Schubert is on. It's a Sunday after all, retro achievement request number 134. We could go see if we have time to get into Schubert's wheel. Aquas is playing Detroit Become Human. Carver's doing some Wander Stars. I hop into the Fuga Melodies of Steel 2 category. I see 2 boxes loading. The second box disappears. I'm the only one streaming this category. So I guess let's go raid McCall then. Point and click Adventure Casino Vacation. 2 of McCall's strength. Point and click in casino games. So, thanks for hanging out, folks. We'll go through New Game Plus for the rest of the week, or for as much of the week as we need to finish it. We'll get new journals, breeze through the basic combat, and get our asses handed to us by the extreme ones. And in the end, we'll see a very minor difference by going more resolution than empathy. What if there was a special third bonus ending with a mixed resolution empathy? I kind of want to see that now that we have seen mixed resolution empathy events. So until then, folks, stick around for the raid, say hi to McCall, and I'll catch you guys tomorrow. Take care.
コブラツイストタワーブリッジキングクマスター4の字固めバックドロップアバッチの竹ピエルボードロップエルボースタンプベルリンの赤い雨それでもダメと逆火事場のクソ力